Oh boy. We just barely began the stream and AP and Appaber's pulling off a Hassan. Anyway, what's up, guys? Welcome to another installment of the APB show. APB show. Oh, need to put the timer on the right there. Welcome to another installment of the APB show, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. What have you guys been up to? What you guys have been playing? What you guys have been doing? What you guys have been just doing in general? What you guys have been just up to in general? Let me know. We're gonna spend the first 2 hours and 4 minutes in the stream to do some Q&A stuff, talk about stuff, chat about stuff, and all that good stuff. Before we get into the main hooplas, the memes, the cringe, the best of the best, the juicy stuff. Today we have about 115 slides to go to. That is a lot of slides, ladies and gentlemen. 115 slides, and we're gonna be here for a while. So we're definitely gonna be hitting up those. We are so definitely going to be hitting up the 5 hour, probably the 4 or 5 hour mark. It's going to be pretty long, but hey, should be super freaking swell. Should be a super freaking swell show. Me myself, what have I been up to? Currently, I actually forgot to put my bingo winners. I forgot to sort out my bingo winners, so I'm just gonna have to sort it out right now. Don't worry, it's sorting out the bingo winners is so easy. It's really not that complicated. But aside from that, I've actually beaten Elden Ring. I've only gotten one of the endings out of a couple of endings, but I have beaten the game. I've beaten the game to the point where I kind of moved on to Bloodborne after that. And I just moved on to Bloodborne and been trying out because I've never actually tried Bloodborne, even though I had the game. So I decided, you know what, I might as well give Bloodborne a try, and I ended up enjoying it. Even though it is just the fact that it is shackled on the PS4 is that I have to deal with the first off, I have to deal with the 30 FPS, and second, I have to deal with the fact that motion blur is on. Can't even turn that off. Come on, y'all. Dingus, seriously. Absolute dingus. Why is that even? Why? Absolute dumbass. It's probably like a hack for to remove that. I have a feeling that there's gonna be a hack to remove it. It's the same way that because Bloodborne actually got a 60 FPS patch. I tried the 60 FPS patch. The game looks like a PS3 game because I don't have a PS4 Pro. And I have to downscale the resolution to 720p. The game now looks like a PS3 game, and it doesn't run at a constant 60 FPS either. So at that point, it's like, whatever. I just fine. I'll take a constant 30 FPS than an inconsistent 60. But hey, that's just me. Aside from that, just been enjoying Bloodborne. And as for the movies and TV shows, not really that much. I haven't been really catching up. What have you been up to, fam?
I'm not a lot of significant ones that could just go from the top of my head. But I do want to mention that me and my friends, we keep playing more and more Sekiro because I don't know, it's been fun playing Sekiro as a couch co-op thing. It's not even a co-op, but like as a couch party game because we all just started to not play Smash because we just refuse to play Smash because it's been toxic for our lives. So it's just so all of us are like, yeah, I got, yeah, let's like, agree to not play Smash anymore, and then we don't play Smash anymore. So we're like, yeah, what else we can play? So we ended up playing Sekiro, and then we ended up just doing a boss rush of Sekiro, and then just what do you call it? Like,
are you on speakers, fam? Because I can hear whatever you're playing in the background.
really?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Okay. Continue.
Wait, no, it's. Wait,
Okay, you can continue.
How are you able to hear that?
No, not, but faintly. Not like a direct line, but faintly.
Wait, no. That's not what I'm talking. That's okay. Now I get it.
Not directly, but faintly.
Okay,
Yeah, because you're blaring it on the speakers.
Yeah, essentially, yeah. So we just play Sekiro by doing a boss rush and just
Did you actually
tossing
find
around
the boss rush
controller.
mode?
Yeah. It's literally on the shrine. It's literally on the shrine. All you have to do is just unlock. All you have to do is just defeat the boss in the first place, and then it's unlocked on the shrine, and you just do them. And
Okay.
then every time someone dies, we pass down the controller, and then somebody else tries it, and then if they die, we pass down the controller, and they keep going. It's fun. It's fun. I can't believe like one of the Soulsborne game can be done like that.
Well, technically, Elden Ring, you can also do it like a boss rush mode because it's such an open world game that you can literally hop in from one boss to the other, like one secret boss to the other. Bama tip on Buck, we'll do it live. Fuck it. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, stream elements, links down below. Where's my sugar? Stream elements, ladies and gentlemen, links down below. That would be super swell if you can make it to nice number 1 on this wonderful day. That would be super freaking swell. So we've been enjoying Soulsborne games lately. It's just that it's the different Soulsborne game from each and every one of us. So, well, there's that. I pretty much enjoyed Elden Ring, or at least until I beat it. I'm probably gonna replay the game again, but this time fairly, because I got my Elden Ring character just like maxed up to 99. all the stats are maxed up to 99. But the thing is, even when I max all the stats to 99, some parts in the end area are still going to kick your ass. Either that or I just really suck at the game. So absolutely, it's one of those games, so you really have to get good on that. But hey, I have a feeling that it's gonna be super fun if I like actually legitimately try to get good and try to. Yeah, but that's the thing about Soulsborne games, in that if you genuinely want to get good in the game, you have to know like a lot of the aspects of the game. Like for Bloodborne, for example, you absolutely know you need to know where you get to to one part of the lantern to the next, and then where the shortcuts that unlock the next door and which one leads into the actual boss fight. It's definitely one of those games. Lots of these like Souls games, they rely so much on knowledge from the previous players, which is why you really need to have a guide on the game. But you can play it without the guide. It's just that, well, you're gonna have to deal with the fact
time consuming.
It's a lot more time consuming, and you're gonna have to deal with the fact that you're not gonna be able to finish all the quests because the game does not track your quests. And if you want to finish the quests, you need to you can figure out with common sense. There's a quest actually in Elden Ring that you can figure out with common sense. So, like, there's this person over there wants another person from another area cured. You need to find a specific item. Oh, I found the item, and then I went back to the person and then just cured the person from Scarlet Rot. That's like one of the traits in the game, one of the poison stats in the game. There's no curse stat though. Last time I checked, there's no curse, but there's death. I don't know if you know about the death stat. I fucking hate the death stat. The death stat can go fuck itself. This is returning from Sekiro. Sekiro also has the death stat. Basically what happens is if it fills up all the way to max, you're instant killed. You're dead.
But that is curse. What do you mean?
Oh, that's curse.
Yeah, that is curse. No, in Sekiro it's not death. It's called terror.
Terror. Yeah. Basically, if it max, you're dead. If it max, you're dead, regardless how much health you have. That's curse. I thought curse was the one where you got half. You got like your health got half.
No, then you get half.
Oh, they removed that.
There's a bar. Yeah, there's a no. There's a bar, and then if the bar fills up, no matter how many HP you have, you die. And then the next time you reset your bonfire, your HP gets health.
Oh, your HP gets
So it's
half.
both. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's both. Yeah, they just ditch that. They just insta kill you. That's it. And I hate that. I hate that they're this fucking what's the creature in Dark Souls that look like the fucking frog geckos
Yeah.
that spit
The
poison?
basilisk.
The basilisk. Yeah, they're back. They're back in Elden Ring, and they're just as
Exactly.
brutal as ever.
But
uh
why did they remove the halving though? That's what made curse bad though. That's the thing. Like that's what made curse really really frustrating is the fact that after you die from a curse, you don't want to die from a curse. After you die from a curse, you just get health and it get health HP,
mm.
and then you find a cure, which like the dumbest thing in Dark Souls 1. But I like it. It's a good challenge. It's a good thing that makes you go, yeah, this is a curse filled place. I'm not gonna go anywhere close to that. I'm gonna try anything dumb on that. But yeah.
Yeah, so that's the thing. That's the thing with the Elden Ring is the fact that a lot of the elements. It feels like Elden Ring is like the amalgamation to what From Software learned from the previous games, like a
Mhm.
full compilation of what From Software learned from the previous games, and what they learned from Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, and Sekiro even, and they just combined them into one game, and I feel like it's great. And especially the fact that I can play it on PC and it's like running at 60 FPS is much better experience than Bloodborne. I can tell you that for a fact. And there's the fact that there's also a dedicated jump button that really helps a lot. Like legitimately, that really helps a lot. The fact that when the previous From Software games, the jump button is you have to sprint and then press the
But in the
uh,
previous in the previous FromSoft game, you don't really need to jump a lot in the game. You can
True.
really just traverse the game
That's
normally.
true.
Ever since Sekiro, that's a problem.
Yeah, that's true. But in this one, there's a dedicated jump button. You can just jump willy nilly to the point where there are times where you can Skyrim the heck out of certain levels and just jump your way through certain things, like even get past like levels that are completely inaccessible by just jumping your way through it, which I find kind of cool. But still, it's one of those things you can kind of do not at Sekiro, in Souls, in Elden Ring. And honestly, fam, honestly, like being legit though, Elden Ring is pretty much not only my game of the year, but it's like straight up one of my favorite games of all time right now. Because I fucking love Elden Ring. It is so good. I spent like about 100 hours into the game, and for the character that I have, which is I'm basically trying to destroy as many bosses as possible, trying to get as much achievement as possible. It's like one of the first few games where I'm trying to get as much achievement as possible because I've seen lots of people like 100% Elden Ring, but they don't actually like they 100% Elden Ring, and I feel like I want to be like one of those people. Like I want to 100% the game, right? But I haven't. I've not actually 100% the game. It's more like I out of the achievements that I got 37 achievements out of 42. So there are a couple of achievements that I miss, but I have a feeling that's the achievements that I miss are the one that unlocks everything. That the one that unlocks when you unlock all the achievements. So like the platinum achievement, and then also like some of the endings, because there are a bunch of Elden Ring endings for Elden Ring. So that's like six. I got like six more endings I think that I haven't unlocked. But yeah, there's the new game plus as well. In case you're interested in that, I'll probably might get into the new game plus because it's just I fucking love the game. Game is freaking amazing. Aside from that, ladies and gentlemen, what have you been up to? What have you been up to? Boo! Stream Elements is just tanking the speed. The speed's tanking. What the hell is going on, Stream Elements? Anyway, Stream Elements, ladies and gentlemen, links down below. You can support this channel, etc., etc. Let's get to the chat. I need to remove that. Let's get to the chat here. Chat. Where you at? Chatty. How are you guys doing? I'm watching a Hangout stream while playing Pokemon Reborn. Grinding UR cards for now. We'll later jump on Fate Go Fate Go and Not America rates. I ended up with Saber Astolfo as well. The game is meant to be kept on your toes. I did like playing Pokemon Rejuvenation. I did play Pokemon Crystal Clear. Pokemon Insurgents is also awesome. Pokemon Insurgents, I got up to a point that I stopped playing. Let's see. Freaking auto scroll. Where you at? To be late in gay or to be early in straight? That's the question. There, I am. Have I ever been like super late? I don't recall last time. I don't recall the last time where I've been like super late on a stream. Or at least in the past like couple of I mean, it's in this year alone. Have I ever been late on the stream? On this year alone, I don't recall a time where I've ever been actually like super late on the stream. But hey, this is my my speculation. I don't recall last time I'm like legitimately super late on a stream. But hey, this is my speculation. Let's see. Chat. Getting my setup ready. Neo X and Neo Y are there. There's already some hacks that alter the entire story of Oras. I expect a lot more Gen 6 hacks in a few years too. Pokemon stuff. Would love dating elements in Pokemon. Yeah, that is true though. I do want to see like a dating sim aspect for Pokemon because Pokemon has some really good waifus. Some really not solid quality waifus. It's just that Game Freak does not like I don't know. They just don't capitalize on that, I guess. It's gonna be an interesting one. What's good, Ababen and Appa bro? Seriously, fam, you pulled off Hassan like strikes on the start.
Well, I was in the bathroom.
Pulled off her son immediately. Appa bro chair stream exactly. I forgot to update the bingo. Really? I think maybe it's in the description. I think I forgot to upgrade it in the description. Okay. If I did, my bad. Let me just get it real quick. If I did, but I did have it. It should be update. The one on the Nightbot should be updated. The one in the description, yeah, the one in the description is the old one. Okay, so that is fixed. So refresh the stream. Make sure that you got the correct link on the description. So yeah, my bad. But the one in the chat should be the most updated one, the most recent one. 150 slides? No, 115 slides, not 50. 115 slides, not 150. It's still over 100, so we're gonna be in here for a while. There are lots of stuff to talk about. This week has been just mad, absolutely insane. Lots of stuff to talk about this week. Anyway, Appa bro is blue, dubba dee dubba die. Let's start this part, see what the stream is about. Ooh. SJW is just now finding out about Berserk. Well, I wouldn't call these SJWs. These more like Zoomers. It's more like Zoomers just find out. They just found out that they just found out that Berserk existed, and they got outraged because Berserk is, well, you know, not exactly a family friendly show. Let's just say that. And I'm like, I don't understand. Like it's not even like it's not even like the most edgy animes out there, and yet these people are like still getting outraged by it. You know what? I'm just gonna change the settings a bit. Ooh, you gotta notice that my volume is a bit bumped up a bit, so just wait for a second as I try to fix this. Huh. It's kind of weird because if I like bump up the gain from here, I got a lot more background noise. But if I bump up the gain through the Rough Rider compressor, I got less background noise. Whatever. I'm just gonna get through it. What have you been playing, fam? You been playing Smash?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, screw it. Just gonna stick to the original setting. Well, okay. Chat. Give me the goods. Give me the. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's this another hoopla that I wanted to insert. It's the fact that, yeah, this one. A couple of people sent me this, and I'm like, yeah, probably gonna be talking about this because this is dumb too. Boof. That is yikes. That is a yikes. Gonna be talking about this. Oh, fam. There's a sort of
there's something I need to do, but yeah, whatever. What were you saying?
Sorry. What I was just saying that there's an Indonesian hoopla, but the hoopla is kind of like close. It's like super close to where we live. Okay. I want to talk about that because it's just the dumb thing that I found when I was just wandering on the streets, and I found this really dumb thing. So I'm gonna talk about this because it's just so flipping dumb. But we're gonna be there's a sort of meanwhile in Indonesia hoopla, sort of. So anyway, that's a nice accomplishment, Appa. Congrats. Well, depending on who you ask, right? Depending on who you ask, it can either count as an accomplishment or not. Because this is actually the point where in the past 2 weeks, I've seen a lot of the scrub discussions, but in this week, I've seen in the past like 2 and 3 weeks, we've seen a lot of scrub discussions. But in this week, I'm seeing a lot of elitist discussions. What I meant by that is the elitists, as in the kinds of people who are like, oh, if you use X element in the game, that means you're cheating. You're cheating. If you use summons in the game, for example, you're cheating. If you're using sorcerer in the game, you're cheating. If your flask is like upgraded to +5 early on, you're cheating. And I'm like, at that point, I was like, at that point, I'm like, okay, everything is cheating at this point. Okay, I found this list, right? I think it's not the same as the one in the in Dark Souls, but I think you know what it meant. Summons is cheating apparently. Spirit Ashes, which is like it's just like in Spirit Ashes is kind of like the special moves that you got in Sekiro. Like you press I think you hold the L2 button and then you press the attack button. Then you get to the special move.
That's already been since Dark Souls 3.
Yeah, since Dark Souls 3, right? So apparently that's cheating. Weapon arts. Sorry, Spirit Ashes is a summons. Weapon arts is the one.
Yeah, exactly. Weapon arts is the one.
Weapon arts is the one that is. Yeah. Spirit Ashes is cheating. Ashes of War, that's also cheating. Faith, sorcery, shields, those are cheating. Yeah, using shield is cheating.
Yeah.
Like the elitists is like they're like a full display right now. Upgrading weapons beyond +15 is cheating. Apparently, using
Why?
bleed. I have no fucking idea, bro. Using bleed is cheating. Being over leveled is cheating, fam. You're over leveled in Persona 5 Royale, fam. You're cheating.
Why not?
More than +3 on your flask, that's cheating. More than 5 flasks, that's cheating. Using remembrance weapons, that's cheating. Rolling is cheating.
Playing the game is cheating.
Staggering the enemies is cheating. Lock on is cheating. Lock on.
Dealing damage is cheating.
Doing damage is cheating, fam. Playing above 20 FPS is cheating. Oh boy. Using backstabs is cheating. Stealth is cheating. Talismans is cheating. Range attacks is cheating. Poison is cheating. Jump attacks is cheating. All of that is cheating.
Playing with a controller is cheating. You only have to be able to play with keyboard only, not even a mouse, just keyboard.
Yeah. At this point, fam, you know at that point, fam, you know what's really funny about that list? You know what's not on the list of cheating?
Yeah.
Fling trainer. That's not on the list. So I'm like, well, I mean, the elitists have said it. They put on the list, the list of the stuff that you can do in the game. The fling trainer is not on the list, so there you go. There you go. I'm not fucking cheating. I beat the game fair and square. Anyway, get the chat. Just close the chat. Women see Berserk to go Berserk. Ha ha. So it's actually just not the women. It's just the boy, just the Zoomers, man. They look at things that are old and ancient and got shocked that those old and ancient things are. What would you say? Actually, Berserk is pretty ancient nowadays, considering, especially since Miura passed away. But that was a while back. In terms of gaming, finally beat the original Demon Souls. I'm just playing Banjo-Tooie and Mega Man X3. Nice. Oh yeah, speaking of Demon Souls, right? Because I actually re-downloaded Bloodborne. As in, I downloaded the cracked I downloaded the PKG version instead of dumping the Bloodborne disc that we had, because I couldn't be bothered to dump the Bloodborne disc into a PKG file. So I just downloaded it off of the internet, and I tried to apply the 30 FPS patch again. The game looks like a PS3. And in my PS4 Slim, it just doesn't run very well. So maybe on a PS4 Pro, it should run better, but not in my PS4 Slim. That's for a fact. And it looks like a PS3 game. The game looks ugly. Then I switch back to the 30 FPS, and the game looks much better. Frame rate's still shit. Frame rate's still absolute fucking shit. And loading times, even within an SSD, is pretty flipping long. But hey, at least the game looks mildly better. And the thing is, Gold Hen right now, fam, Gold Hen version 2.2 has a cheat menu. Oof. As a cheat menu.
The what do you call it? Not the homebrew. The home, essentially the homebrew of the PS4. You mean?
Yeah, the homebrew enabler. It's called Gold Hen. Hen is homebrew enabler. Stands for homebrew enabler.
Oh,
and the what do you call it? The the homebrew enabler has a feature where you can cheat through the game, where you can apply cheats, and Bloodborne had some cheats, so I just immediately applied the Infinity Blood Echoes or the Infinity Runes, and just maxed the character all the way to level 99 because fuck it. Although there is a hard cap, there's a soft cap with a lot of Soulsborne games. There's a soft cap in a lot of the stats. Like I think in Elden Ring, it's like once you hit level 30, the increase for that, it's diminishing return from that point. You don't actually need to increase the stats all the way up to higher. I think it was on level 30. I think it was not necessarily the max, but there is a soft cap on that. So the more and more you increase it, the less and less you get it, because there's a point where of diminishing returns at that point. But unfortunately, there are like certain items that actually require like super high skills, and yeah. Thankfully, because I played the game, I've beaten the game up to this point. I know where to get the good items, and I know the kind of spells that I really want to try. Anyway, good news, I finally got a chance to play Guardian Legends on NES this week. Bad news, Martyr from Martyr's Corner on Twitch is a death in her family. Her dad. Oof, yikes. Rest in peace. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, I know. I actually know Martyr. I am Martyr's Corner. I actually know her, and yeah, it was tragic. That's pretty tragic. Yeah, rest in peace. Oh yeah, sorry. A couple of donations that I missed 2 minutes ago. I'm a sound tip $1. Playing with magic, that's paddling. Shield, paddling. Game while watching screen, paddling. Fighting with a paddle, that's paddling. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Answer Troy tip $1. Hey Abba Bros, have you heard that Jujutsu Kaisen is in PUBG?
Yeah, that was old news. That was old as fuck news.
I dare you guys to search it up. I learned this yesterday, but apparently that was old news. Okay, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, so there are lots of weird stuff that people do these days.
No, but the one true great Jujutsu Kaisen collab, though, I'll show you.
Okay, I'm kind of curious right now.
This fucking thing. This is the one true great collab of Jujutsu Kaisen. My new U T-shirt from.
What is that?
Uniqlo. It's too fucking exposure. I can't see anything.
It's too
Where's
bright.
my exposure? It's too bright. I can't see anything.
Turn the exposure auto.
Get the fuck off. Okay, there we go. Dang it. Fucking stuck.
What is it's
the window is stuck on the other monitor, which is dumb.
Okay.
But yeah, this
it's Jujutsu Kaisen and Uniqlo.
There we go. Look at that. Look at that. It's fucking awesome. It's fucking dope.
Cool.
I bought this. I bought this, and it's also I also received some more of the Jujutsu Kaisen official merch as a gift.
Cool. Why are you wearing 2 t-shirts, bro? Why are you 2 shirts?
No, I'm wearing a sweatshirt on top. It's fucking cold.
It's cold? Are you for real?
Yeah.
It's not really that cold here.
No, I like wearing it. I like wearing it to be warm.
Okay.
I prefer to be too cold, and then I can warm myself instead of the other way around.
Okay. Fam, have you noticed that the gas prices have been up lately?
The what gas?
Gas like gas vehicle gasoline gas. Yeah.
I think I did, but I didn't go out that much, so I didn't really realize it to the point where I know for a fact that I'm paying more. But mom realized it, and then mom said something along the lines of, "Yeah, I'm gonna have to pay for a lot more gas." So I'm like, okay, I guess that is true.
It is true because, well, due to the sanctions that are happening, and you cannot make deals in Russia, and Russia apparently imports lots of gas, and yeah, so yeah, apparently,
fucking dumb.
Yeah, exactly. So this war is affecting a lot of people, and the problem is rising gas prices means that lots of items are going to rise price because they're distributed through vehicles that use gas, and yeah, that's just bad for everybody. Okay, just gonna tune the stuff a little bit. Maybe like reduce the compression just a little bit because I feel like it's a little bit too much pressure on the compression.
Fab, have you ever? My friend asked me this.
Right?
They asked me where I got my where I got my like most of the animes that I watch, right? And then I'm like, it's complicated because it is, right?
Okay. Wait. What do you mean?
Uh,
What do you mean complicated?
Because as in it's like it's complicated for me to explain how I am able to get the anime. I mean, the short explanation is I pirated it, right? That's the short explanation.
True.
That's the
True.
short gist of things, right? But then I'm like, and then like the follow up question to that is, okay, cool. How or where do you pirate this stuff? I'm like, yeah, that's exactly how is that's exactly what I'm saying when I
Mm.
say it's kind of complicated because you have to have the specific torrent client, and then you find out how or where you get the torrent link, right? So I'm like I want to know how to just be what's the best starter pack to just tell someone, hey, this is how you pirate anime, and I'm like,
Okay.
because that's been happening a lot to me.
Okay. If you're gonna just specifically talking about anime, nya.c, that's it.
Yeah,
Nya.
but exactly,
Nya.c magnet link,
Nya.c
that's
is
it.
not even but Nya.c is not it's not like the best way for you to like what do you call it?
I'd
But yeah,
say it
I know for
is.
the fact that I know for the fact that it's most of the time it is on Nya.c, and I'm like, yeah, just go to Nya.c, but and then what? It's like,
Go to nya.c and then search for the anime and then find out which episode specifically that you want. Sometimes
yeah,
they got
but
packs for the
but
episode.
you have to have the thing, right? You have to have the what do you call it, the torrent client. You either use
Torrent client.
uTorrent, BitTorrent, whatever it is, right?
Don't use uTorrent or BitTorrent. Apparently they have crypto miners in them.
Well, yeah. But aside from that, but like you need a torrent client in general, right? And then like
Yeah.
explaining the fact that you have to torrent, you need to have the torrent client in the first place is for me at least. It's like, especially if I'm not hands on, like if someone asks me to, hey, I want to download anime, here's my laptop, you do it, and I'm like, cool, let me do it. But trying to explain it through messages, and like no one gets it. No one gets the fact that you have to have a torrent client, and you have to A, check the number of seeds, B, have to let the computer stay on for it to download, and then C, will wait for it to download. I'm like, just don't just don't pirate anime. So essentially I ended up telling them, don't pirate anime, I'm gonna pirate for you, and then once in a while we hang up, I'm
Well-
gonna bring you my hard drive.
Well,
That's
just
all
that,
I-
that,
that's
that just
all I
goes
did.
to show you that piracy is never going to kill the anime industry because
Exactly, it's
people
fucking hard.
to most people it's fucking hard.
It's not easy, man.
Even though it's actually not that hard, it's just a couple of clicks away, and then the rest of the stuff like you can just figure out just by common sense. But yeah, to some people like piracy is hard, and that's why they're not going to be able to pirate stuff, and that's why the anime industry is never ever going to be destroyed, quote unquote, by piracy.
Yeah.
Because piracy is just
Because what happened was I was recommending a friend, like she was in quarantine, right? She got COVID and she can't do anything. I'm like, and she's like, hey, I'm stuck home. Any recommendations? I'm like, cool, I got a lot of manga recommendations, but if you want an anime, I just literally straight up told her, what's the Persona 4 anime? Why not? That it's a good anime, right?
Uh-huh.
And then she asked me the question. I was like, that made me perplexed. And she's like, where can I watch it? And I'm like, good question.
yeah. If she's been paying, yeah,
Exactly.
certainly.
Yeah, she's probably been watching on Netflix or something, right? And like, that's actually a good fucking question. I don't know.
Yeah, so you can watch like you can go to Crunchyroll or Funimation, but considering what they've been doing, I personally don't recommend those.
Exactly.
I'd say just fucking torrent. But the problem is again,
yeah,
some
the
people just
barrier
don't know how to
entry
torrent.
sometimes-
Some people
sometimes it's kind of hard.
it's more like hard to explain rather than what do you call it? It's more like hard to explain rather than hard to do. Once you explain them,
'Cause, yeah,
once you know how to do it,
once you properly know how to do them, it's fucking easy. It's like just a couple clicks. And that's
yeah,
then you're done.
but the barrier of entry between that
Yeah.
and actually like actually
it's like playing mail
getting
in Smash Ultimate.
weird comparison, but okay. Chat, where's
phone.
my super chat? Bama tip $1. Appa, if you noticed the gas has gone up lately, remember gas has gone up 40-50% the last month. Yeah, I noticed. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. No, I'm just saying because it's been rough lately, and I feel like gas prices are gonna It's gonna affect everybody because Russians are importing gases left and right, and because of the current situation, which I don't even need to explain, you already know what it is, and gas ends up being being an issue. So I've been playing Pokemon Legends Arceus and loving it so far. Also, almost died from catching an Alpha Bibarel. So yeah, I might be the only person to not care about Elden Ring, and I have my reasons why. Fine. Perfectly fine. You don't have to catch up with the latest trends, but this is what everybody's been talking about, and I fucking love Elden Ring, and I'm gonna keep on talking about Elden Ring the more and more dumb hooplas came in. So I just finished the Snyder cut, and it's decent. Yeah, it's pretty good. Although it's not super amazing. It's way over long, but hey, it's good at least. And this is why I cannot, will not, and shall not ever acknowledge nor even entertain the concept of the idea that tomboys milfs are soccer moms. Okay, how was your week? Hey peeps, how y'all? I spent $100 on WWA 2K22. Why?
Why?
And let's say this, hella more worth it than the $40 I spent on 2K20. Yeah, because 2K20 is trash. The game literally got the Y2K glitch where it just straight up does not work the moment it passed 2020. Replaying The Sims Medieval and I'm just asking myself why EA don't make this kind of The Sims again. Because it's EA, obviously. In terms of anything else, there's been YouTube and Twitch stuff for the most part, though I'm now a mod for another channel. I got myself a Tiger Electronics LCD game of Transformers. God dang. But why though? Lately, I've been back to Yakuza Kiwami 2, continue the Cabaret Club storyline. Once you're at the last club, Majima becomes your commentator. I love it. All right. I started watching Haibane Renmei, and it's obviously made by the same people that made Lane. Slow start, but I like that in a series like this, and it sure gets dark halfway through. Speaking of Lane, the one series I did not expect made by the creators of Lane was Digimon Tamers. I did not expect that to be made by the creators of Lane, because it does have the same sort of vibe, and it does have the same sort of psychological horror sort of vibe, and it's also the darkest Digimon.
No.
Yeah, but bros, how's it going? I hate instant kills. Yeah, the moment I see those fucking gecko motherfuckers, I just run. Fuck that. I just run and say fuck that, and try to use my best ranged like weapons. Kind of thinking to do a new game plus run on Demon Souls just to acquire all the trophies I missed. What the fuck are you banging on, fam?
The keyboard, the space keyboard was stuck.
I've been also been playing Ninja Gaiden on NES. I wasn't really trying to beat it though, just playing it for fun, so I didn't beat it. But sometime soon I will actually try to beat the game. Jump button, what's that? You mean the flipping auto scroll? Oh, my auto scroll. You mean the dive command, right? Must have other players. Got Watchmen, the comic, and so far it's good. Love the art, like the world building that it has, way better than the movie, that's for sure. I actually really like the Watchmen movie. I think that's Zack in terms of superhero adaptations. I think that is Zack Snyder's best. That is easily Zack Snyder's best, and it's much better than whatever Zack Snyder's other superhero adaptations are. Like Zack Snyder, if you give him like an original, if you gave him the duty to become a story writer, he's not that good. Zack Snyder is just not a good story guy, but he is a really good visuals guy. Like visuals. Zack Snyder, if I want to go for a beautifully shot, beautifully rendered movie, Zack Snyder is the guy. He is amazing in terms of that. But in terms of story, Berserk fans when there isn't a graphic rape scene every 10 pages. Late, but I tried Tetris DS and it's neat. Yeah, Tetris DS is pretty good. I really like it. I also moved on from the really old VBA emulator and downloaded the MGBA emulator from Game Boy Advance for Game Boy Advance games. Yeah. You were a day late once in this year. A day late. Yeah, this year it was a day late. But
not late. if it's scheduled, it's not late.
If it's scheduled, it's not late. No, I mean as in late in a sense that later than in that in the day it's late than 7 o'clock. So this isn't a Raging Golden Eagle. Appaben has always been early and Yuri. I love Pokemon hack games, always news story. Pokemon Masters X is the waifu game. Speaking of Elden Ring, one French YouTuber did this funny dialogue with himself when seeing body type A and body type B on the character creation page instead of man and women. Yeah, in Elden Ring, I don't know if you're aware of this, fam, but in Elden Ring, the classification for the gender is not male and female, it's body type A and body type B. Type A or type B. It's like
That's kind of funny.
it's kind of funny, exactly. Guess having dating sim elements is not Pokemon's style. I don't know. Hi, Dijon and Sylveon. Well, oh, you wait to talk about the humans. I don't know about that. Did they not realize that dark fantasy exists? Yeah, we'll talk about that. Appa bro, there's no time to explain. Sing the Reese Puffs rap quickly, but why though?
I don't even know what the fuck, how the fuck it goes.
No one tells them about the Bastard reboot. Screw those Zoomers. They should just go back to playing Fortnite. Exactly. Sometimes I hate being a Zoomer. Yeah, because the thing about me is that I am actually, you're definitely a Zoomer, fam, but I am on that bridge between a Zoomer and a millennial. And I hate being that fucking bridge because millennials are sometimes the dumbest fucking people, but Zoomers also really fucking dumb. So they're like, whatever. So you give a reason to sell for Elden Ring. I'm assuming Fit Girl got me covered. Yeah, she does. She does. In fact, apparently the pirated version of Elden Ring runs better, or at least allegedly. So the one thing that you're going to sacrifice with the pirated version of Elden Ring is you're not going to see the funny messages that people post on just people post in general, and that you're absolutely gonna need a guide, either a guide or like just people's like hunts for secrets and everything like that, because there are lots of times where the game's like where the people is guiding you, oh, there's like a secret area, or like there's a hidden path, there's a path literally there's an illusionary wall that's literally hidden, you can smack it with your sword and then the wall reveals itself. But a lot of times people fucking lie. A lot of times people lie about that on the game. So I just tend not to believe them when they say hidden path ahead on like a wall that's pretty solid. There's a hidden path. So I got my character to smack the wall. There's nothing. But then there are times where I smack the wall and there's actually a hidden path. So fuck, I guess these people are somewhat telling the truth, but goddamn. Berserk is for kids. How people misread about that easily. I have no fucking idea, man. These people are just the dumbest thing. Yeah, speaking of piracy, it's appropriate that we were talking about piracy, fam, because the Russians absolutely gonna have to pirate because they just got wrecked left and right. Everybody's just wrecking them left and right. And the it seems that the what do you call it? The Fortuna Bingo Awards is reserved to four candidates. So interesting.
1 in 4.
So you got lots bigger chances. Pokemon might be more interesting with the dating element. Imagine your wife or husband joining you in the double triple battles. Yeah.
No, the problem with that is Pokemon is for kids.
Pokemon is for kids. That's true. But then again,
really put it in.
But then again, Stardew Valley is technically also for kids, and it has a marriage element. So
That's true.
I'm glad Rule of Rose is more obscure because of that game story. If people flip their shit about Berserk, then they would go after that game. Honestly, I think Rule of Rose. I remember like mom bought me Rule of Rose, but not like the original version, but like the pirated version of the game, right? Because she thought I love Resident Evil 4 so much that I'm gonna like Rule of Rose. But when the moment I like boot the game, like it's like this game's fucking scary. I don't want to play it. This ain't my type of scary game, right? I'm scary. I like the Resident Evil 4 type of scary, not the Fatal Frame kind of scary or the Rise Silent Hill kind of scary. I like more the sort of action oriented sort of horror, if you get what I mean. So I didn't play the game, but apparently it turns out the game is a cult classic because the story and like the idea, the premise of the game is actually genuinely very interesting. Very, very interesting premise. It's just that the gameplay is fucking trash. The gameplay is just absolute fucking garbage. But hey, that's nothing that a couple of action replay cannot fix. But hey. La Blue Girl is for kids, Berserk for like La Blue Girl is for kids, Berserk is for men. If you're using a weapon, you're cheating. So basically playing Elden Ring is considered cheating, yeah? Random Elden Ring player, tip $1, try finger butthole. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. So, fam, okay. There's a couple of like really odd messages in Elden Ring. There's one message that says next to a corpse of a guy going like this.
Okay.
Right. There's a message right next to it that says time for head. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Time for head. And then you see the character's like silhouette. The character silhouette just crouching on the guy's thighs, crouching on the guy.
That's funny.
And I ended up like, oh, it's time for head. And like, I decided to embrace that shit. I decided to embrace that shit. Where's that? I decided to embrace that. I decided, you know what? I'm joining the head game. I am so joining the head game, and I have my character to just go to just go like this.
Bruh.
I mean, there's a message here that says time for head. I'm like, okay, sure, let's go. Let's go. Time for head. I'm like, yeah, fine. Fuck it. Time for head. Oh boy. Fucking love that shit. Time for head indeed. Well, there's so much other hooplas we're gonna be discussing in a bit. Oh, time for head, bro. Where is I? If you're using a controller, you're cheating.
Exactly.
Speaking of pluses, I've been having fun playing through Warriors Orochi 3 Ultimate, upgrading weapons and characters. Still on chapter 1 because all of the side missions. Ooh. Bama Chipan Buck, head game on point. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh, man. If you can't do it in the game without modding it, then it's not cheating. No matter if it was planned by the game creators or not. My motto regarding cheating. If you can't do it in the game without modding it, then it's not cheating. Ah, yeah, I see. I see what you mean. No matter if it was planned by the game creators or not. So what if you have 15 plus? I don't know. People are dumb. Over leveling is a thing for RPG gamers. If you're not looking at the screen, you're cheating. Just make playing the game cheating at this rate. Exactly. So I'm getting, if you do anything that makes things even slightly easier for you, it's cheating. Yeah, pretty much. Because it's elitist, man. That there are Soulsborne elitists, which are thankfully the minority. Thankfully, the Soulsborne elitists are minorities. No.
Even if there are elitists, like most of the time, the Soulsborne elitists are just sarcastic. Most of the time.
Most of the time, they're sarcastic. Exactly. So, riding the goat is cheating. Grinding is cheating. Come on, only cheating is cheating. If the game allows it, it's not cheating. At most, it's only exploiting, but it's not cheating. So literally doing anything is cheating. Exactly. Having eyesight is cheating. Any form of motor function is cheating. Using eyes is cheating. Level up is cheating. Moving is cheating. How dare y'all?
Buying the game is cheating.
Buying the game is cheating. Straight up. Why did you sell the 7 Cs like everybody fucking else? Elden Ring is a cool mistress that you must please by being a ruthless SR. So cheese. Have you heard of Atlas porting PS Persona 5 Royal to PC? I don't recall that.
I'm literally listening to Carlos Flying High right now, but
no, I don't recall that. I don't recall that ever happening at all. Because speaking of, I don't recall happening at all.
No, there is P4A. That is
Persona 4 Royal, Persona 4 Arena. That's coming to PC. Arena Ultimate.
That is true.
That is coming to PC, but aside from that, not really. And funny thing is, fam. Speaking of Persona, actually no. Speaking of like porting in general.
Yeah.
Did you know that JoJo's All-Star Battle is gonna get a port on Steam?
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. I saw that on Sony's PlayStation State of Play. I think it was this week. But I forgot which day. I saw that in there, and I'm like, whoa, JoJo! Like fucking, I got excited, like JoJo, fucking finally, and he got all the rest, lots of other characters on it, right? So the thing about that is the rest of the games on the quote unquote State of Play, the rest of the games in there, I just find them. There's one game in which it's developed by Capcom.
Okay.
It's developed by Capcom. It involves you shooting dinosaurs.
Okay.
And I'm like, yo! A new Dino Crisis game! Let's go! It turns out it's not a new Dino Crisis game.
Oh, come on. Dino Crisis though.
It's not a new Dino Crisis game. And I'm like, Capcom, you got a red-haired female character. You got games where you shoot dinosaur, and it's not a fucking new Dino Crisis game. What the fuck, Capcom?
Come on,
Capcom.
Man. Dino Crisis.
Capcom, what are you doing this to me, bro? And there is also a game. There is also this game that looks like Final Fantasy Tactics, and then it's developed by Square Enix. It looks like Final Fantasy Tactics, and then the name of the game is Field Chronicles, and I'm like, oh, okay. Anyway, I swear some people just can't have fun unless the game is putting them through the winger. Playing with keyboard is cheating. True gamers only use the mouse, and I mean like a regular ass mouse, not those gamer ones with tons of buttons. Actual cheating is
playing with an optical mouse is cheating. You have to play with the trackball mouse.
Exactly. Actual cheating is not cheating, exactly, because they never thought about that, right? It never came to their mind. It never came to their mind. These elitists do not know that trainers exist. Like, okay, my pro tip, right? My pro tip, if you notice, if you find these elitists, right? My biggest pro tip, if you find these elitists online, is to double fucking down. Double down, absolutely double down on any of their complaints. So if they say using, oh, I'm sorry, did you say that using Estes Flask, using 5 Estes Flask is cheating? Okay, I'm gonna use 6. Oh, sorry, I'm sorry, using 6 is cheating? Okay, I'm gonna increase that to 7. Oh, sorry, did you say that using spirits is cheating? Okay, then I'm gonna summon another player. Revolver tip $1. Real player use motion controls. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Exactly. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you say that? Did you say that using sorcery is cheating? Okay. If you'll excuse me, I'm gonna throw my dragon incantation and just breathe fire on these motherfuckers. Just double down, man. And if all of that they're still complaining, I'm just gonna turn on the fling trainer. Boop. Turn it on. Infinity health. Infinity stamina. Oh, that's still cheating. Okay. All the stats all the way up to 99. That's still cheating? Okay. More. I'm adding more and more. So the more you complain, the more cheats I'm gonna add. And you can't do nothing about it. Seriously, that is pretty much the best way for you to deal with like those elitists, bro. But seriously, fam, I don't know why you waste all that time on Sekiro when you could have tried Elden Ring.
Nah, no one wants to play Elden Ring among my friends.
Really? Why?
Yeah, because they don't have access to the game.
What do you mean?
They don't have access to the game by themselves, so they can't. They don't want to play it.
But
they
so
don't
is
want to
Sekiro.
try it.
But so is Sekiro.
No, they already played. They already played Sekiro, so it's fine. You get me? They
True.
don't have a way to consistently play Elden Ring, therefore they don't want to try it.
How do they play Sekiro though?
On PC.
On PC?
Yeah.
Then they can also play Elden Ring on PC.
That's not true.
What do you mean? What do you mean that's not true?
They can't even run Sekiro well. They can't run Elden Ring at all if that's the case.
Have you tried it? Have you tried it?
No. But
at the very least, give it a try, fam.
No. They played Sekiro at like barely 60 FPS, sometimes dipping way below 19 FPS, and they thrive with that. And that was an old game. That was 2019 game, and they also played at 720p, by the way, like lowest setting 720p, barely 60, maybe 40 or 50 FPS. And then
is the game?
They don't even want to touch Elden Ring because of that.
Oof. Yeah. I get you. But is it running fine on your laptop though?
Sekiro.
Yeah.
It dips.
It dips.
A lot
really?
of times it dips. Yeah, a lot of times it dips. When like chaos ensues, because like for example, when we're fighting Genichiro, like the first phase and the second phase, it's totally fine. But the moment you go to the third phase, where like there's a lot of stormy clouds in the background, and like Genichiro is whipping out lightning and shit, like there's a lot of smoke, and like just that became the part where it dips. A lot of times it dips. Like also when you're fighting like the owl, there's a moment, there's a move list in when you fight the owl where he throws out firecrackers, where he throws out gunpowder, and if you get hit by the gunpowder, if you're like in the middle of the gunpowder, it just dips. Not even the fire gunpowder, like just the gunpowder itself, just the black stuff itself, which just dips crazy. So I'm like, yeah, I doubt Elden Ring's gonna run fine.
Okay. You know what? I see what you mean.
Which is too bad. Which is too bad.
Yeah, that's too bad though, because it's just apparently with it could be because of the fucking, it could be because of
I would have wanted it to be not that. I would have wanted it to be better, a lot better. But what can I say?
Yeah, it's just one of those things that just happen, right? Whatever. Whatever. Gonna have to deal with it as time goes on. Don't know what's going on with my. I don't know if you noticed the shimmering in the camera. In my camera, it's like not shimmering. It's more like there's like lines, but if it's, I don't know. To me, it's super noticeable. Whatever. Hey, Ava bros, hope you have a great stream. What's your favorite snack to grab from the store? Chitato mostly.
I was about to say Doritos, like the
I saw you
Specifically
eating.
the
I saw you like in
barbecue
the last
Doritos.
stream. You were eating some snacks. I don't know which snacks you're
Yeah,
eating.
that was literally Doritos. But I was about to say Doritos, and then I realized, no, it's not Doritos. It's a maximum corn. So essentially, what happened is the Indonesian, there was an Indonesian snack company that bought the rights to Doritos, bought the rights to the name Doritos and Cheetos, and then so they just make the snack here in Indonesia, and they market the snack as Doritos, right? Because they have the rights to the name of Doritos. But then something happened, either it's a dispute or their contract ended. Essentially, now they don't have the name, so they can't use the name of Doritos. So they just use the exact same products but rebrand it as something else, and then it's called Maxicorn. So that's why I love it. It's not Doritos, it's Maximum Corn. Fucking love that.
All right. Well, at least they got the same.
But it's
taste, I guess.
Doritos, the barbecue flavor. Just-
Okay.
Also, just for FYI, anyone who goes to Indonesia, if you want to buy Doritos, right? If you want to buy Doritos, please check the flavors, because in the West, the red bag is nacho cheese, but here in the red bag is barbecue, and the yellow bag is nacho cheese. So watch out for that.
Yeah, well, keep that in mind, guys. As for me, I'm a chitato guy myself. I like potato barbecue chitato. Though for most of you, you're not gonna be familiar with chitato because chitato
Yeah,
is just an
chitato is-
Indonesian thing.
It's an Indonesian brand.
It's an Indonesian brand, but it's pretty delicious. I really like chitato. So there's that. Freaking, what happened to my fucking webcam? Just froze. Fucking Brio. Oi. Okay, there you go. Cheating. Why don't you get yourself some fair maidens? Why don't you get
Yeah.
yourself some fair maidens? Aside from playing Pokemon Reborn, I tried to look for free-to-play zombie games which are not flash-based games. No luck. Also, watch all of Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. I actually have not caught up to season 2. I need to watch that. I've seen enough shit on Twitter right now, and it's all filled with craziness. Of course, lots of craziness. Where were these fools when anime like Ninja Scroll, Genocyber, and Violet's Jack came out? They're literally away. They're unborn. Are you shilling for Lord Gaben? I have a Steam shirt, but I just so happen to have the Steam shirt lying around, so I'm just gonna use it. Why not? I'm guessing they haven't been brainwashed yet. I don't know. Zoomers discover Berserk anime like those TikTokers discover Megan is Missing movie that already existed 11 years ago. I watched the non-CCTV version. Let's see. I'm in Marta's Discord too, so sad to hear. Hope she's holding up. Okay. Zoomers getting mad at Berserk when they discovered Jinro. Jinro is actually not that bad in terms of like how it's depicted. It's more like Jinro is more like a dark fairy tale rather than it is like an actual anime movie. But I still really like it. I still really think it's a very, very dark fairy tale, and I really, really love it. Elden Ring soft cap I recall is higher. Mind the game can be beaten at start level, but relies on player skill and pattern recognition. That is true. I've seen the speedrunners that managed to beat the game at like 38 minutes.
They do that. Of course they can do that.
Yeah, and there are like so much scrub quotes on the speedrunners. Like, if you speedrun the game, are you actually beating the game? And I'm like, oh my god, we're gonna be so discussing about those. They are scrub quotes in and of themselves, right? Anyway, sorry, my keyboard was being stupid. Yikes. Isn't Jujutsu Kaisen doing a collab with a mobile game? Yeah. Just literally somebody donated about PUBG. Hajimari no Kiseki is a collab with Brave 9 right now. Huh. If you need gas, go to Taco Bell.
That's so dumb.
It's cold in Indonesia. Biden did that. Well, is it exactly? Biden did that for a reason. It's something. It is something else on the factor. But hey, gas prices have gone up in America as well. Without the governments, who would start wars? ANCAP gang. That would be under the assumption that ANCAP gang would actually be able to start wars. Gas is $5.80 where I live. $5.80 per liter? $5.80 per liter? Because we don't actually count like per liter. We just bought the gas for a specific amount. Because the way how we buy gas here is so different compared to the way Americans buy gas. So
yeah, that's actually a good point. That is true.
Have you guys heard that artesian business is now out of business? Yeah, I've heard about that. And oh boy, like seriously, that is just like literally the best way for you to like destroy your entire business. Like it's just one guy. And I feel so bad for the guys who are working on there. Like the people who are working on there are actually like very passionate PC builders. They actually, build PCs and shit.
But they got wrecked.
But they got wrecked because the CEO did something so fucking stupid. This is the dumbest thing. If you ask me, the world needs to be a socialist democracy like the countries in the Commonwealth. Okay, just saw the Batman ending wasn't bad, but not as great as the rest of the movie. But not as great as the rest of the movie. Really? I thought the ending for the Batman is fucking perfect. I don't you don't usually see the Batman in public actually helping people. Oh, speaking of superhero movies, right? Did you know that I got the Blu-ray version of Spider-Man No Way Home
Ooh, that sounds cool.
much early on before the Blu-ray is even out.
That sounds cool. How though?
I was browsing 1377X and they just got released the Spider-Man No Way Home Blu-ray? It isn't actually out. And then I found out when I was browsing on social media that the Blu-ray is not even out yet. But the time the pirated version is out, they moved it a week earlier. And I got it much earlier compared to anybody else. And I'm like, hey, bro, I got that. Oh,
Why
man.
not?
Fucking why not? Exactly. And I've been rewatching it, and I fucking love it. I love No Way Home. No Way Home. The more and more I watch it, the more I love it. Gas has been high here in America since before the war. There was a time in 2011 where gas was nearly $5 a gallon where I live. It's starting to edge closer to that again. You could just pirate by watching in browser. That's true, but you're gonna have to do with a lot of ads,
Yeah,
and
that's not a good user experience.
That's not a good user experience. I'd rather they just completely uninterrupted with ads. So you get a dude from the other side of the world to put anime on a USB, then they make a fish swallow it, and then when the fish comes to you, you catch it and get the USB.
How can you make a fish swallow USB, man? Come on.
When I torrent, I use Fuse. It's the torrent client with the frog in the icon. I'm not familiar with that. QBitTorrent is good, yeah. And the reason why it's good is because they're open source. They're open source, straight up. So if they got a crypto miner, you can literally check out the code yourself to see if there is. Literally, the code is open for you to see
You
it
can
yourself.
check on the source.
Check on the source, exactly. This is why you need to trust a lot of softwares that are really good, that you can actually trust, that actually value your privacy, are softwares that are transparent and open source, just like that. If they are open source, then that software is transparent and they have nothing to hide. If you can just literally check on the source yourself to see if you can find any sorts of, crypto miner or all of that sort of stuff, right? Any sorts of hidden things that the developers sneak in on that. And you don't even have to do it yourself. You can literally just ask somebody else to do it, and they'll be like, hey, I'll find out. I just use streaming websites. Maybe in Indonesia, you guys get much more censorship. That is true. We have no fucking...
No. Sometimes it's not even the censorship. It's just the availability. Like the questions that I asked, like, where the fuck do you watch Persona 4 the animation? Is there any streaming service that offers that? I don't think so. At least not what that I know of.
I like that this chat has no post limiters, but still people don't flood it. That's because, one, there are a couple of factors in it. That's because, one, we don't get a lot of viewers. And two, the viewers that we do get are the goodest of boys. Pat yourselves in the back. Here's the head pat for y'all.
Big
Seriously.
chilling boys. Big chilling boys.
Big good boys. I need to... Pat, stay.
How am I gonna do this?
Stay still. Don't wander around. It's hot as fuck here. There you go. What are your thoughts on The Boys Diabolical? I have not seen it, so I don't know. You may have outsmarted me, but I outsmarted your outsmarting. Why does that sound like an isekai title?
That's what Joseph said.
That's what Joseph said.
Yeah.
Not many people have the...
why it makes it so that so it's kind of sounds like a title.
Not many people have the common sense to not download Trojans every 5 clicks. Well, that's the thing. I've never downloaded a Trojan. I've never downloaded a Trojan. As long as you practice safe browsing skills, which are
safe browsing etiquette,
which are pretty fucking basic. Like you don't even... A lot of these browsing stuff, they're like so basic, you don't even need... Like, it's common sense, guys. Don't click the ads. And if you already have uBlock Origin, you are pretty much protected from all sorts of ads. If you got all sorts of dumb ads, it will take you straight into the download button. So have uBlock Origin turned on. And yeah, I recommend uBlock Origin, even though I'm a YouTuber, right? Even though I'm a YouTuber, usually... Because... Unlike Linus, who said, yeah, if you ad block stuff, that's piracy. And I'm like, fucking hell, Linus. And
desperate with that.
Fucking hell, Linus. I mean, I get what you're saying, Linus, but that would imply that piracy is a bad thing. And at this point, considering the amount of fucked up shit that these companies and corporations do, that's not. Let's see. So how's the bootleg Mario brother been doing back there? I don't know. He's just chilling, I guess. Fucking bootleg Mario. Now, if only certain sites in the 7 Seas would have certain obscure anime available and fan subbed. Unfortunately, not all animes are available in the 7 Seas. That is true. Not all animes are available. Obscure ones are very hard to find. But when you do find it, they're there. And when you can find somebody else, you can literally DM them. They'll see the torrent for you. So, freaking auto scroll. Gas. I'm gonna push my car.
I'm gonna stop buying gas.
Apparently, the sections are hitting Vlad too. Vlad who? What's good? Vladimir Putin. Oh, Vladimir Putin. Oh, I thought Vlad because there are so many Vladimirs out there in Tunisia, right? What's good, people? Just finished a tabletop RPG with the boys. Lots of plot twists and pieces falling together. Why the phase would anyone support 2K games and by extension Take-Two Interactive? I have no idea. Go ask somebody who buy $100 of WWE 2K22. I have no fucking idea. Go ask them. Piracy is not a problem because people that would or couldn't pay for digital data would never do it anyways, even if piracy was completely banned somehow. By the way, should I check government sucks for every stream the war goes on for? Yeah, honestly, you should. Finished the Sanctuary arc of Saint Seiya and it was good. It had downs, but the fights were great. How about 300? 300 was okay. 300 was okay. It was fine. Visually spectacular, visually amazing, granted, but story-wise, it's all right. It's not super amazing. I remember a time pre-APB where you fell asleep before the stream, had to delay it by a day. Oh, I remember. Oh, that was a while. That was years ago. That was when we were still at our old home. I remember that. That was my fault. Piracy is not a problem because people that wouldn't or couldn't pay for digital data would never do it anyways, even if piracy was completely banned somehow. Yeah, you said that again. There's no time to explain why there's no time to explain. I think that was from Destiny 1. Destiny 1's story is so bad. The character literally said, there's no time to explain why there's no time to explain. I'm like, what the fuck? Playing Gravity Rush and watching Skate Infinity, both are fun rides. Reminds me of when I saw Air Gear. Oh, there is actually a Gravity Rush Supla. There's a Gravity Rush Supla. We're going to talk about that in just a bit. Oh boy, it's the dumbest fucking thing, I swear to God. It is absolutely the dumbest fucking thing. We'll get to that in a bit. Where is I? Figure butthole. Do tomboys grow up into strong girls, office ladies, or soccer moms? It depends. I tried MotorStorm Arctic Edge. The game is promising, but has a really wanky frame rate on PCSX2. Probably my PC, who's not powerful enough. The one game that I think everybody should try is Downhill Domination. I fucking love
Downhill. Is fucking childhood.
Downhill Domination is my childhood. I fucking love Downhill Domination. It is such an amazing game, and it's a game like I just played the game. It's so absurdly fun.
I also love how Downhill Domination is one of those games where no matter like at least in my group of friends, like no matter what console they grew up on, like one of my friends doesn't even have a console. They always grew up on PC. One of my friends plays the PS1. One of my friends plays the PS3. One of my friends has the PS4. Like no matter what consoles you've had at this point, you have played Downhill Domination. And I'm like, yeah, true. That's fucking true. Because Downhill Domination is just that one game where one of your friends has, and they always invite you to play.
Because it's fucking fun. Downhill Domination it's so fun. Like, it got multiplayer in it. Multiplayer is so fucking fun. Downhill Domination.
It's mountain biking road rash.
It's mountain biking road rash. And it's glorious. It's fun. That game should get ported on the PC straight up. I fucking love Downhill Domination. And I just... Classic. Absolute classic. The game should run on anything at this point because the game's graphics are not super amazing. The game should run on anything at this point. So if you want like a good PS2 game, seriously, Downhill Domination is fucking fantastic. I fucking love that game. Go play that. 90% of the posts in Elden Ring are figure, butthole, and dog. And again, the post that says dog, they show it to the turtles, not the dogs.
Yeah.
There are times where they're actual dogs and they say that dogs, but it's mostly the turtle. And there's like so many memes talking about, do you seriously think this is a dog? And then it points to a turtle. All that stuff. I fucking love that. They can't even get Coca-Cola these days. Pokemon is for kids, but the manga does get pretty strange. Russian government made piracy of IPs. We'll talk about that later. Would there be any time where choosing beggar would count on a situation besides someone asking to get something for free? Yeah, there will be. There are times. There are times, and I'm gonna make my judgments on that. Bruh, Rule of Rose is underrated horror that everyone forgets. It's not that everyone forgets; it's that everybody doesn't know. That's the thing. No one knows about this game.
Niche.
It's a very, very niche game. No one knows about the game at all. If everybody forgets, that would imply a game that everybody forgets, right? A game that everybody forgets.
Everyone knows.
It would imply that everybody knew about the game. Like, say, what's the game? What's the game? Even I'm forgetting the game. Anthem. That's the one. That's the one that BioWare made.
Yeah, true.
You guys remember Anthem?
Nah. No. Be honest.
That was a pretty big game. I certainly don't remember it.
The only thing I remember about Anthem is the fact that one of the trailers on the PS4 channel literally has the Xbox symbols on it. That was like dumb. That was so funny.
Exactly.
Just goes to show, man. Just goes to show.
Exactly. So that's the game that everybody. That's the game that everybody forgets. There's a difference between a game that everybody forgets and a game that everybody doesn't know. And that's Rule of Rose. Rule of Rose. Not a lot of people know about Rule of Rose. Not a lot of people know about From Software's. Was it From Software? Yeah, From Software made a horror game on the PS2. From Software made a horror game on the PS2. I forgot what it's called. Nitrorad did a video on it. I forgot what it was called. It was a horror game about Kuon. That's the one. That's From Software's like horror game. That's the one. And
I don't know about horror game, but I know for the fact that the Kingsfield series are also one of the one that not a lot of people know. The Kingsfield back in the PS2 series, where the original roots of From Software making it hard to sell games.
Exactly.
But it's literally FPS Dark Souls.
Robotnik tip $1, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. Get the Steam Elements links down below. I'm currently playing in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, making a deck based in the Danger archetype. I love seeing a Japanese trading card game making cards based on American urban legends like Bigfoot, Mothman, Thunderbird, and Jackalopes. I'd love to see a card based on the Wendigo. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I just love when like pop culture of America or Japanese acknowledge like cultures in like, for example, they acknowledge SMT and Persona, for example. The fact that they portray Barong and Rangda in such a fucking badass way, I fucking love it. And I fucking love it. And the fact
you better believe that I have Barong on my squad. You better believe that.
You better fucking believe that. Yeah, exactly, right? So let's see.
My Barong is my Zio carry, like the one and only Zio carry. I don't know where they make the connection that Barong would have electrical powers, but that's cool. The lightning powers.
Yeah. So that was the game that I was talking about. Kuon, by From Software. I mean by From Software. God damn it, From Software. Get your naming. FromSoft. By FromSoft.
From who? FromSoft.
From
yeah,
Soft.
From who?
From who? FromSoft. It's from FromSoft.
From FromSoft.
Tongue twister, right? Another game that a lot of people do not remember. Sorry, not a lot of people do not remember, but a lot of people do not know. A lot of people do not know about this game. It's developed by Hidetaka Suehiro. It's the game developed by Hidetaka Suehiro, and as also known as Sueri. Hidetaka Suehiro, also known as Sueri. The moment I look at the director's name on that game, I realize, holy shit, I've been playing a Sueri game, and that's Spy Fiction. I don't know if you've played Spy Fiction on the PS2, but I fucking love Spy Fiction. The problem with Spy Fiction is one of the first few PS2 games that I played. Like legit. Spy Fiction is one of the very first few PS2 games. The first moment I got a PS2, the first few games that I played was Spy Fiction. Spy Fiction has this really cool idea, right? Where you take a picture of somebody and their face, and you can disguise as them based on that picture. I fucking love that idea. That is such a brilliant fucking idea. I'm surprised that not a lot of games do that. That there are so many cool ideas in Spy Fiction. It feels so much like Metal Gear Solid, but the problem with Spy Fiction is the fact that the localization is butchered. The localization in Spy Fiction is butchered, unfortunately. Because the weird thing is, the Japanese version of the game already has English voices, but they translated the game again.
Why?
I have no idea. The Japanese version already has English voices, but they translated the game again that it's completely different from that English voice. Like it's fucking weird. It's bizarre. But then again, the story of the game is not super amazing anyway, because Sweaty's not not super notorious for making good story. Because I think Yahtzee said it best when talking about Sweaty games. Usually cult classic games, they are reviewed well, sold like shit. That's a lot of that's cult classic games like Killer 7. I think that's a very good example. It's the game's reviewed very well, but it's a cult classic game. Not a lot of people play Killer 7 nowadays. You know about Killer 7, but at the time, not a lot of people buy Killer 7. So the game reviewed well, sold like shit. That's usually the cult game. But Deadly Premonition's case, the game reviewed shit, sold like shit, but it's still a cult following anyway.
It is funny.
That's because Swery is the game is really bizarre and really weird. It's an outsider's perspective of it's the Japanese's perspective of American culture. It's American culture through the Japanese's perspective. If you catch my drift, because the game is mostly it's pretty much Twin Peaks. It's pretty much Twin Peaks. It's pretty much if some Japanese game developer look at Twin Peaks like, hey, I can make something like that, and Deadly Premonition begins, and then Deadly Premonition 2 came out, and that's basically just True Detective apparently. So yeah, so Spy Fiction is basically Swery going, oh, I can make Metal Gear Solid 2 because it's kind of like that. So Russian governor starts war with one country in the world. Let's alienate all the Russian people who have nothing to do with this. Exactly. Never liked Rule of Rose. The story, I don't know. The story was always trash for me. It's not that the story of Rule of Rose wasn't super amazing. It's that the idea of Rule of Rose, the concept of Rule of Rose, the concept of Rule of Rose, I think it's pretty interesting. And a lot of the elements in how the game is like designed and how it's done, it's like these like really, really evil like girls and everything. Like, I think it's a pretty cool concept. It's a pretty cool concept, especially to be made for a game. It's just that the execution overall, the story execution, the gameplay execution is just really, really bad. Just bad in general. But the concept of the game is super interesting. And I think that's why people are into it. In the same way, Deadly Premonition, the game's not very good. Story is not super good. But the game still got fans anyway. So, no maidens. Rule of Rose is insanely expensive. Yeah, that is true. It is fucking insanely expensive. It is a very rare game. Very rare game.
So
That's
like you're talking about like the physical
copy of the game. Yeah, it's super rare.
That makes sense.
Meanwhile, remembering why I enjoyed Ni no Kuni so much several years ago. You know, funny thing is, Ni no Kuni 2, right? Ni no Kuni 2 had a very interesting premise. Ni no Kuni 2's premise, like the moment you hear about the premise, you go, what, for real? Is that really the premise? Right? So, if I explain to you.
It's an isekai, right?
Yeah, it's an isekai. So, it's an isekai. It's an isekai. President of the United States have to discuss the peace treaties with the UN.
Okay.
No, we're still in Ni no Kuni 2. Don't worry, we're still in Ni no Kuni 2. And then he got isekai to another world. Like, that's fucking absurd. Like, even for like Studio Ghibli standard, that's fucking absurd. And I recently watched Howl's Moving Castle. That was fucking absurd too. Actually, Studio Ghibli stuff in general is fucking absurd. So, Rule of Rose is good evidence for my theory that little girls are evil. Not scary evil, annoying evil. If you broke your wall and there was a pork chop there, would you eat it for some health? That's Castlevania reference, but hey. I linked the thing about piracy under the tweet, mate. Yeah, you don't have to link it. I already know. I know. We already know. I already know. I get it. I've been arguing with that for years. There's more game after chapter 1. So you're telling me by putting difficulty levels, they're oppressing the minority. Exactly. Anyone seen the recent state of play by Sony? Yeah, there are only a couple of notable games out there. The not Dino Crisis and the not Final Fantasy Tactics, and finally JoJo's Bizarre Adventure All-Star Battle. So using passwords is cheating. Wait, wrong game. Exactly. For me, it's better that it's not titled Dino Crisis. Exactly. Yeah, to be fair, it's better that it's not titled Dino Crisis because it doesn't look like it's a Dino Crisis game.
Yeah, it depends on what it is. If it is an actual Dino Crisis game and then you don't say that it is a Dino Crisis game, then why?
I don't understand why many people still in the lowly discourse. Both sides listen to each other and they don't want to change their views. So why people still connect? Both sides listen to each other and they don't want to change their views. Actually, let me correct on that. One side does not listen to another. That's what happened. The one side does not listen. That's why the discourse keeps on happening, because the other side, the one side's like, yeah, I get it, but you're still a pedo. That's why it happens. Both sides do not listen to each other. The reason why the discourse is still happening is because one side is fucking absolutely stubborn about it. So both sides listen to each other. They want to chase their views. Yeah, exactly. SJWs just now learn about Berserk. Again, it's not necessarily SJWs, but it's just Zoomers.
Close.
Real gamers play using the banana. Yeah, apparently there's somebody who beat Elden Ring using a banana, using a bunch of bananas.
There was someone who beats I think it wasn't Dark Souls. It wasn't Elden Ring. It was Dark Souls with fucking Donkey Kong bongos. Like, come on.
Fucking Donkey Kong bongos of all things.
This fucking badass.
Exactly. I mean, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, seriously. Lots of players are fucking getting good. Real players using Mad Cat's controller. Really? I'm using motion controls. Mario Kart 8 online message 2014. I like agreeing with people in a reductive way. Do this, yeah. Do that. Okay, are you listening? Yep. Okay. Their PS2 has the voltage of a jellyfish. Real gamers using Morse code. Real gamers use D20. Now, if only the JoJo fighting game by Capcom got a re-release on current systems. Actually, wait. Are we talking about the same like JoJo fighting game?
Yeah, because there's two of them.
There's one made by Capcom.
There's I forgot which one is made.
Are both of them made by Capcom or one's made by Bandai Namco? I'm pretty sure the one that one was Bamco.
I think Eyes of Heaven is wait. Eyes of
it's Bamco. CyberConnect 2 specifically, but Bamco.
Yeah. As Eyes of Heaven is Bamco, and the Capcom one, the Capcom one is indeed going to multiple platforms.
The Capcom one
Bamco that isn't.
Wait, what?
The Capcom one is All-Star Battle, right?
No, the All-Star Battle is Bamco.
Wait, so they're both Bamco. Whoa, wait, no, you're talking about like the Part 3 game?
Yeah, the Part 3 game.
Yeah,
I think it's the Part 3 game he's talking about.
That's too old. Why would you want to play that?
Hi, Appa. I'm kind of very tired because yesterday me and my family invited to a hotel to my brother because marriage of one of his friends' relatives. Oh, we too had to endure our relatives' marriage as well. Literally, like the beginning of the day this week is our cousin's wedding, and also your how do you call it in how do we translate it? How do we localize it in English? Your
that's actually a good question. Coming of age ceremony.
I guess. So, because. Do you find Saren to be the easiest video game end boss ever? Wait, Saren from Mass Effect? Saren from Mass Effect. Are we talking about Saren from Mass Effect? I don't play Mass Effect with fairly. I just cheat through the entire game because I only care about the story. So I don't know. I don't know if I consider it easy because I make my own rules in games. I tend to make my own rules in games. So, Earth, Wind, and Fire or Jamiroquai? Why do I have to choose? Shimmering Appa is fabulous. My favorite snacks to get from the store are pizza flavored combos and sour cream and onion potato chips. Off brand is best brand. Maybe Appa is drawn by Hirohiko Araki. Appa bro, what are your favorite prime numbers?
23.
23.
I don't know.
23.
Maybe because 23 because 23 is the predecessor to 24. And do you know what's funnier than 24?
25. No maidens. Do y'all have sweet chili flavored Doritos? I don't know. Do we?
No. We have roasted corn, nacho cheese, and the barbecue flavor.
Where you walk high? Where your walk high, Appa? Appa bro, if you like maximum corn, are you perhaps a freak on a leash?
Come on, it's maximum corn.
Maximum corn, not to be confused with the band, but hey. Been enjoying Lay's stacks, mesquite barbecue chips a lot as snacks to go to. Doritos. You got Doritos? You got the cooler Doritos. Corny has dip, you mean milk? Those flakes are better hard but needed. I always like Doritos, but I also like sour cream and onion ridges. Did you hear about everyone freaking out on Twitter about the Marin Kitagawa figure? Define everyone. Define everyone. I'm pretty sure it's just a subset of dumbasses on Twitter, which is like mostly why a lot of these suplas happen in the first place.
I don't get the hype. I don't get the hype with Modern Kitagawa, man. Like I don't know why. For some reason, Modern Kitagawa has been popular as fuck among my friends because like almost like a lot of them just span Modern Kitagawa hard, and I'm like, I was. This is gonna sound hipster as fuck because I've read the manga ever since like 2019 or like 2018. Right? I've known that shit for years, bro. Like for fucking literal years. And then suddenly it became an anime, and then I'm like, yeah, okay, it's fine. I already read the manga. I don't want to watch the anime. And then all of my friends like, oh, dude, fucking Kitagawa is on his fuck. I'm like, dude. Dude, grow up, catch up, man, catch up.
Kani, man, this is Kani. Whoa.
Catch up, man. Come on, really, like legit.
Dumbest thing. When someone says Elden Ring, I keep hearing the song Golden Ring by George Jones and Tammy Wynette in my head.
Golden Ring.
Golden Ring. In other news, yet another allegations involving another celebrity. Only this time, certain people says he deserved it because he's involved with the cancellation of famous celebrity back in 2019. Vague, but okay. Marin Kitagawa is a nude and they're talking about her age. Okay. Per gallon freedom units. Per gallon. Oh, okay.
Fucking freedom units. Fuck them.
What's gallon in liters, fam?
I don't fucking know. I don't even care. Because fuck freedom units, man.
Gallon. It's 3.78 liters.
That's such an arbitrary number, man. Come on.
That's actually pretty expensive. Considering how per liter here, it's like what? How much is per liter here?
A buck?
No, it's less than a buck. It's like 45 cents.
Really? Wait, what? No. A liter is like...
How much is it? In rupiah. How much is in rupiah?
It's like 11,000?
Oh, 11,000. Yeah. A buck then. A buck.
A buck. Yeah, essentially a buck.
Diesel here, 2.3 euros per liter. I know why scooters and motorcycles are... I think I know why scooters and motorcycles are everywhere in Asia. Because they're great, man. I fucking love them.
Yeah, they're great.
They're great.
Dude, that's my daily commute. That's the best shit ever.
Yeah, and I'm kind of find it baffling that scooters and motorcycles are not as common in the West.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Scooters are my jam. I fucking crashed on them like twice. Thrice. Four times. We did.
Seriously, fam. Like seriously, like it's like you never learned.
You just did. Okay, there you go. Now I find you. I found.
No, fam. I'm just asking, fam. Like I'm pretty sure the first two is definitely your fault.
The first two is the first one is my fault.
Okay,
kind of my fault. The second one is not my fault. It's circumstances.
Okay.
You know the full story. The full story goes something like this, right? There was a truck in front of us. Me and my friends were riding, like me and two of my other friends, right? So there's the three of us, and there's a truck way in front of us, right? Behind the truck is one of my friends. Behind one of my friend is another one of my friend, and then behind that friend is me. So we're literally like on a lineup. We're like kumbaya. Three motorcycles, right? And then the truck at the way front, the one that I was talking about, it broke down. It literally broke down in the middle of the road, in the middle of like a ramp going downwards. It's a downward ramp. Like so, I was at the top of the ramp. The truck at this point is ready it's ready like at the other end of the ramp. Like not a ramp, a slope. I mean a slope, right? At the end of the other slope. At the other end of the slope, I'm here, right on the top of the slope. So the truck broke down. And then I can't see the truck. I was at the top side. I can't see the truck. I didn't know that there was a truck there. But my friend who was behind the truck, he's like, "Oh shit, this guy's stopping in the middle of the road. I better stop." So he grabs the brakes, and then he managed to brake. And so there's my other friend behind him. He's like a little bit delayed. There's like a few milliseconds of delay, and then boom, he stops. Because I didn't know shit. I didn't know that there was a truck breaking down on front. So I'm like, what suddenly happened? So I instinctively brakes it because I'm on the top of the slope and it was raining that day. The slope is slippery, so I brake my motorcycle and then it just stumbled. So then I fell. After I fell, then I noticed there was a fucking truck there, and I'm like, I thought my friends are just stopping for no reason. I'm like, I stopped with them too. So like brakes it. I braked too hard. The ground was wet, and then I just ate asphalt. Like I literally ate asphalt.
Ate asphalt.
Like
Yikes.
legit, it was on my mouth and shit. But yeah, that was the second one. It was circumstances, man. It was not my fault. Come on.
What about the other two?
The other two, well, the second
Okay,
one, it's
fam,
the
fam, fam,
exact same. The third one. Yeah,
before
go
we move,
with the donations.
before I move on, we got donations. Revolver tip $1. Scooters are awesome. Tried to buy Suzuki Bergman, but it snowed in my area and decided to wait to buy it. So I don't want to wipe out on ice. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. 6760 tip $1. I think my city being dominated by motorcycles would be in hell for me due to being autistic. Their engines are too loud for me. Not all motorcycle engines are loud. Unless if I think if you're specifically like talking about the Harleys, yeah, the Harleys engines are very loud, but not all motorcycles are Harleys. Like the scooters are pretty silent.
Dude, there's also electric scooters, which are like even more silent.
Yeah, the electric scooters are silent in relative. It's still loud because you can still hear the motorcycle, but it's not super loud to the point where your ears are gonna be pierced, right? The Harleys and like the Ninjas of the world, like the MotoGPs, the Kawasaki's, all that. Yeah, those are super loud.
Then yeah, they're super loud.
Those are super loud. But motorcycles are not. Motorcycles in here, they're generally not, unless if they're like super old motorcycles or like some prick who decides to just speed up because those people are
a lot of those.
There are a lot. There are, I would say a lot, but there are definitely times where those people come in here and they're fucking annoying. Fuck those people. Seriously. Fucking loud ass fucking motorcycle. Bang! This fucking.
But this is why when you ride motorcycle, you wear ear protection. You wear ear protection.
One, you wear ear protection, and two, you wear a helmet in the first place, which also protect your ears.
Which also does passively isolate it.
Passively isolate the noise.
Passive noise isolation.
Passively isolate the noise, and especially if you wear the helmet and you wear a headset in the first place, that isolates your ears a lot. Oh, look, it can be dangerous, so be careful on that one.
It can be dangerous, yeah. But honestly, if I don't have headset, I can't focus with. It's like I have the opposite problem of people say that you can't focus when you're wearing a headset on the bike, and I'm like, no,
it's subjective.
I have the opposite problem. Yeah, it's subjective. I have the opposite problem. If I don't wear headset, I end up just thinking about the weirdest things to the point where I just zone out, and then I'm like. I don't realize I'm in a motorcycle, so I can't do that. So I wear a headset, even though it's a bit more dangerous. It's a bit dangerous, but like
it gives you focus.
How to control.
It's like the Spider-Man issue. You know that scene in Civil War where Tony grabbed the Spider-Man goggles and was like, "Oh, can you actually see this thing?" Yeah, you need.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I can't. Like, come on.
I would likely end up being a shut-in to prevent getting a meltdown. Again, not all motorcycles are loud. Not all motorcycles are super loud, or like the fucking Harley Davidsons of the world. Thank you so much for the donation. Regardless, keep them coming. Hololive is.
By the way, they do regulate. They also regulate. They also regulate loud.
Yeah, they also have laws to regulate the loudness of a motorcycle.
If there's a cop seeing you with loud as hell motorcycles, they're gonna fucking catch you.
They're gonna ticket you.
Yeah, they're gonna arrest you.
Hololive is recruiting new talent. I know this because they're advertising for their auditions on Twitch. Apparently, there's it's not Hololive, but there's like a VTubers from Israeli VTubers, and they're like there's so many gas the juice joke in that one.
Oh damn, that's not correct.
Yeah, there are like so many people. Either it's the gas the juice joke or we will not forgive you for Palestine joke.
Why?
Exactly. And Detroit tip $1. Appa, I dare you to write a paragraph about why you like eating chicken. We need to milk the chicken breast beam on what little milk it is left. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. How often you must replace thermal paste? I'd say about every 6 months. At most. At the most frequent, every 6 months. But I personally recommend at least once a year. Yeah, once a year.
At the very least.
I need to replace mine on my PC. I feel like my laptop needs some replacing. Although I've not experienced any sorts of heating problems or issues like that, but I still need to replace it regardless. Though, to be fair, the thermal paste that I use for my laptop is the Thermal Grizzly Cryonaut. That can last for like 2 years. It's pretty long. And it's still not super hot, but it is dusty. So at the very least, I'm just gonna clean out the fans because my room has been pretty dusty in general. Your thoughts on the Artesian build was officially out of business after a week of that giveaway client. Exactly. It's
deserved.
Well, deserved for Noah Katz, but not deserved for the rest of the employees. I feel bad for the rest of the employees, but god fucking damn it. It's the fact that one guy can destroy an entire company. Oh man, it sucks. Deluge best torrent client. I'm not aware of that, so I don't know. When I want to watch anime, I'd rather download it first than watching it after the download is complete. Yeah, I'd rather do that because at least with the downloads, you got the soft copy, you got the copies of the anime on your hard drive. Literally, if Netflix shuts down or like Funimation or Crunchyroll shuts down, whatever, if
You'd
they
be
all
chill.
got shut down, you still have
You'd
the
be
files.
real chill.
And you don't need internet. You still need internet to download it, sure. But when it's finished, when it's done, it's permanently
shit
on your
yours.
drive. You just need to copy it to others. All you need to buy right now, you need to invest is loads and loads of hard drives, which I do have. I'm gonna invest a lot more on hard drives actually. So I forgot, was it Indonesia? Freaking auto scroll. Was it Indonesia that censored Gohan's nipples in Dragon Ball Z back in the day? I have no idea.
I think they did.
I don't use torrent. If I get a torrent client, if I get a torrent file, I send it to the grid link. That way I get it downloadable. Well, regardless of how you do it, you still get the file regardless. So use it
As long as
however you
manage
find
to
it
do that,
comfortable.
yeah.
I personally just use the magnet link. I find that more comfortable. But okay. Remember when someone would make a joke about Win32 folder is a virus and people took it seriously by deleting it for real? Yeah, we're that old. Antivirus like Norton or McAfee is just a placebo. Yeah, pretty much. Antivirus these days, I don't use them. I do not use them. Your Windows Defender is enough. It came with Windows, and it's enough. It is
It's
straight
strong
up enough for most people. For like 95% of people is enough. For the 5% who are like actually doing some really, really heinous shit on the internet, yeah, probably you need an antivirus. You need to prepaid antivirus. But Windows Defender is fine. Windows Defender on Windows 10 or even Windows 11, it's pretty much fine, and it will
Why did
still
they do
receive
that?
updates
Why did I do that?
until Microsoft decides to not fucking update it, and I fuck you, Microsoft, for that shit. Stop. Windows 10 is perfectly fine. Just update this shit to the next level. But apparently, no. I have to use Windows 11 to get to the next fucking version. Windows 11 is buggy as shit right now, and I hate it. Despise it. I'm gonna try it in like 2025 by the time it's done. Hopefully, it's not as buggy. And I got more softwares, customization softwares especially. I outsmarted the outsmarting you tried on my plan to outsmart you tried to outsmart me while I was always outsmarting you because you tried to outsmart me when I outsmarted you. It reminds me of that scene in The Princess Bride. I don't know if you've seen the scene in The Princess Bride. I don't know if you've seen The Princess Bride in general.
Yeah, I haven't. I know for the fact I haven't. But
No, there's a scene, and it's called the Battle of Wits, right? It's the Battle of Wits in The Princess Bride. So the Battle of Wits is the idea is pretty simple. I'm gonna give you it's the Battle of Wits. I give you 2 cups. I got 2 cups right here. One of them is poison. So I'm gonna put it on the table, and he said, "All right, where's the poison? The Battle of Wits has begun. It is start where we both drink, and we find out who is alive and who's dead. Right? Who's
Okay.
alive and who's dead? Who's right and who's dead? Okay. So that's the premise. And then the other guy, so that's the game master. He's the one, the protagonist. He's the one who started the Battle of Wits, right? And then the other guy is like, but the answer is so simple. So I cannot clearly take the wine in front of me because I would assume that you are going to put the poison on the wine in front of me. But I assume that you are smart enough to know that I will know about that. So clearly I cannot take the wine in front of you. But then I realized that the poison that you made is made in Australia, and Australians are like filled with thieves, and I clearly cannot take it from in front of me. But I can also realize that you must have thought about it, so I clearly cannot take it in front of you. So like he can keep on stalling and just keep on talking about this, and it just come to the conclusion of like, well, you cannot take both lines. I cannot take the one in front of you because of reason X, but I cannot take the one in front of me because of reason Y. I cannot take the one in front of him. And it just goes on and on. And then at the end, he's like, oh look, what's that? And the protagonist's like, what? And then he switched the glass. I was like, oh, but there's nothing. And then he's like, oh, I could have swear or something. And then they both drink the wine. And then the protagonist is like, you guessed wrong. You guessed wrong. And then the guy is like, ha ha, I have beaten you. I switched the cup. Clearly, you should not face against a Sicilian when death is on the line. And the guy's fucking dead.
Easy, man.
And the guy is fucking dead. So Do you know what happened?
No.
Both of the cups were poison.
Bruh.
It's just that the protagonist has an immunity to the poison. So, do you know when the guy said, I cannot clearly take the cup in front of you and I cannot clearly take the cup in front of me? He's right. He's technically right. He cannot take both of those cups because they were both poison. He's aware of that, but he took it anyway. I love it. I love that scene. Anyway, I love Princess Bride in general. Princess Bride, I watched the movie. Princess Bride is one of those movies where I watched it the first time, like, this is really what people love. And then I watch it again, it's like, oh, now I see why people love it so much. It has, in my opinion, the Princess Bride has the most honorable sword fight I've ever seen. Princess Bride has the most honorable sword fight I've ever seen. I legit, it's a sword fight of two characters who genuinely respect each other. And it is the most honorable sword fight I've seen in like any fiction. I've never seen sword fight where the two characters genuinely respect each other, they respect their skills, and they fight fairly and evenly. And I'm like, you would never see a scene like that. Usually people in fiction, the characters play dirty, they cheat each other or whatever. What this scene, characters, they fight 100% fucking fair, and the progression on the fight is fucking amazing. And I really love it. The fight scene's great. Anyway, Bama tip $1. Sorry about the delays. Israeli VTubers, shekel tubers. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Vergalarga tip $2. Do you guys have any anime figures? Fam, you called, fam. He called.
Wait. This is one thing that I need to do real quick. Boom. There you go. I'll be back.
He called. He
called.
Never mind.
I'm not gonna be back. I'm just gonna do this because that's just gonna ruin my setup, which I don't like.
Look at that.
I think you can see it from the bottom.
You can see it. You can see it right there. Look at those figures on the top. Look at that.
And by the way, from leftmost, that is the Persona 5 Royal Steelbook case, and then there's the Persona 5 Royal normal case, and then behind the Persona 5 Royal normal case, there's Josuke, and then Dio, and then Giorno. But below Giorno and Dio, there's a white box there. That's my album, which is fucking awesome, which is dope. And then above that is just a bunch of pictures.
Anyway, yeah. So I never consider myself a big anime fan, but I realize I have a lot of anime merchandise in my room. Hey, at least you support the guys, you support the developers, you support the companies that actually make it. Thank you so much for the donation. Regardless, keep them coming. And to toy tip $1. I am having some deja vu in what app I say. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
That's funny.
Agreed. uBlock Origin is a lifesaver. I downloaded Trojans when I was a dumb teenager. No shortage of hijackers there. There's one time where I did download a virus. I legit downloaded a virus and it screwed up my computer. It was when I tried to download a uTorrent accelerator. That was a virus, straight up. If you like The Princess Bride, check out the pirate movie. Abamo tip $1. I have not seen that. The pirate movie. I have not seen that movie. That was in 1982. So I have not seen that one. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Where is I? Sup, don't forget to drop like, everyone. Exactly. Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget to drop a like on this. Drop that like button. Who made the worst Batman movie and why is it Christopher Nolan? Because it's popular to hate on Christopher Nolan. Because it's popular to hate on Christopher Nolan, even though his Batman movies are actually pretty fucking good. Except The Dark Knight Rises. The Dark Knight Rises, I can confidently say that movie is fucking. I don't like that movie is not good. There are so many dumb things in The Dark Knight Rises, like Jim Gordon sending all the fucking police. Jim Gordon sent all the fucking police underground, and Bane trapped them all underground. And then he got surprised Pikachu face that no one's defending Gotham. You fucking dumbass, Jim Gordon. Jim Gordon.
Honestly, in my opinion, the worst thing about the Dark Knight Rises movie, it's not the plot, it's not the characters. I don't really care about that shit. The worst thing is the fact that they don't fucking care. They don't stick to what they want, and that is either 16:9 or 4. Dude, you fucking pick your poison. That's it. Pick one of your lanes. That's it. Just stop touching it.
That's what Christopher Nolan do. Christopher Nolan, he fucking switch aspect ratio, and I hate that too. I hate when he does that. He does that in The Dark Knight Rises. He does that in the net. I hate it when he does that.
like I don't mind watching a movie in 4:3. Kind of like Zack Snyder's. Yeah, it's fine. It's nothing wrong with watching with 4:3. But the moment you switch between them back and forth, I'm like, why, bro? You dumb as hell.
Exactly. The actual person who made the worst Batman movie is Joel Schumacher. But even then, Joel Schumacher is at least fun. At least fun worse. Fun bad. And if you count Birds of Prey as a Batman movie, but
why do I hear the word fun bad? It sounds like Sinbad's long lost twin. Fun bad.
I need to pick Gravity Rush at some point. And Gravity Rush is pretty good. I haven't played it fully, but it is pretty good. Soccer moms are the dark digivolutions of tomboys. Okay. What did they do to my girl cat? We'll talk about that later. Also, there's a certain person on the comment section on your last stream calling you trash because Appa comparing Square Enix to EA and your opinion towards. There's a certain person on the comment section on your last stream calling you trash because Appa comparing Square Enix to EA and your opinion towards Final Fantasy VII Remake. Last stream? I remember that I trashed Final Fantasy VII Remake, but was last stream? It was last stream. But last stream, as in last stream. Because that, when I trash about Square Enix and Final Fantasy VII Remake, that was ages ago. Ages ago. And if the comment was from last stream, you're still fucking molding about that? Bro!
Big mauled energy, man.
Big mauled energy on that one, like legit. That was ages ago. That was when I think E3 2020 was when I commented on that. Was it E3 2020 or Game Awards 2020? That was ages ago. And molding on that on last week's stream, even to this day, bro. I really fucking struck a nerve on these people. God dang. And well deserved too, because Final Fantasy VII Remake's not super amazing, but hey. I forgot to mention, I also got Windows XP running in VirtualBox. Yeah, man, I miss Windows XP. I played some 3D pinball, still don't know how to play Minesweeper. Downhill Domination is like SSX but with bikes. Really fun. What happened with State to Play with Graph? We'll talk about that. Don't worry. Did y'all hear Tony Hawk had a real bad skateboarding accident? Yeah, I've heard about that. Yeah.
I hadn't heard about that. What happened?
Yeah, so apparently he had a bad skateboarding incident. Snapping one of his femurs in two, and considering his age, yeah, yikes, big yikes.
But kudos to him for still trying to get some cool shit while he's in his age.
Yeah, it's like that French game, the one with Arkham Combat. She had a Mega Man arm. Can't remember the name. Yeah, it's about as forgettable as trying to remember me. I'm just saying. Some places did ban sales of Rule of Rose. Anthem was the second best game I never played. For the record, the best game I never played is There's No Game Wrong Dimension. Deadly Premonition, that's one for everyone may know that's one for everyone maybe knows that forgot. Let's see. But I'm gonna tip $1. Freaking auto scroll. I like the remake, but damn man, it's time to move on. Exactly. Like, bro, like seriously, was it legit from last stream? The comment is in last stream. Like, I'm pretty sure the person said, I'm gonna stop watching you. If you're gonna stop watching me, then why are you on my last stream's comment? And you declared that you're gonna stop watching me at like 6 months ago. Like not even 6 months ago, like years ago. So thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Why are you looking like Mr. from Golden Win?
What?
Which one?
What?
Me? Do I look like Mista? Come on, not really. I'm not that thin. I'm a fatter Mista.
I do want his sweater though. His sweater looks fucking sick. Mista sweater? Come on.
Question for the chat. What would have been your reaction if Sonic.exe appeared in Shin Megami Tensei 5? Khalid is Elden Ring's Doom. Yeah, I know about that. Khalid is just nightmarish place in Elden Ring. Echo Knight was the first horror from Software. Yeah, not saying that that's their only horror game, but yeah. Remember, Luca from Dragon Maid is from Mexico. Now that's representation of my people. I can get behind. Do you watch the Yu-Gi-Oh anime? No, I do not watch the Yu-Gi-Oh anime. But I've seen the anime in like ages ago when I was a kid. But aside from that, I barely remembered. Digimon Cyber Sleuth is a must. Yeah, I think Cyber Sleuth is pretty great. Sounds like those times where 4Kids remove English from an anime and replace it with lines, even when it was proper English and not English. Exactly. My favorite ultra niche is Baroque. The only English release is much worse than the PS2 Wii version, and Sting won't release a Southern edition in English. The gameplay rule of is horrible. Exactly. American culture through a Japanese perspective is better than American culture. I agree. No, I agree. Legit, I agree. It's much better because Metal Gear, the entire Metal Gear series is American culture, Western culture through Japanese perspective.
True.
Dark Souls, the Soul series.
Yeah.
So Nino Kani. This is Nino Kani. Whoa, Nino Kani. Anyway. God Hand is another classic that deserves a remaster. Yeah, God Hand. I fucking love God Hand. God Hand is great. I tried to play the original Yakuza on PS2. Oof. Ooh.
Why would you want to do that?
Nayuta no Kiseki is a niche gem. Yeah, but it's one of those games where it's unrelated, so you might as well don't play it. It's very, very different. So neither side refuses to listen. It's just like the sub versus dub and fan service equals bad debates. Neither side refuses to listen. No, that would imply that one side has a good argument. Unfortunately, the thing is, I take one side, granted, but the other side just does not have any good arguments at all. I'm trying to listen, but the other side just does not have good arguments. The most argument that I've seen is I personally uncomfortable by it. That I can respect.
Fine,
I can respect that. I am
that's
personally uncomfortable by it. Fine, whatever. 100%, I can get behind that. But once you go to I am uncomfortable by it, therefore censor it, that's where I have a problem.
It's bad, yeah.
Have you watched Chicken Nugget? I have not watched that. Have you seen people people setting up their Bluetooth bug plugs to Elden Ring? Yeah, I saw that too.
Why?
All-Star Batter is Bumko, yeah. Did someone also beat Dark Souls while literally blind, or is that another game? I'm pretty sure somebody literally blind.
There was a Sekiro blind playthrough. I've watched it.
Haven't played Ni no Kuni 2 past the first level, but I am playing the first again. So it's less president gets nuked to another world and more orphan kids still roams freely around without anyone. Yeah, the story is more focused on the prince rather than the president, which I find the president is a lot more interesting character. Come on, y'all. Twitch chat finished. Dark Souls will throw spamming the chat. Do you know where I can get Japanese Yu-Gi-Oh videos? Nya.c, I guess. Get on Nya.c. The Capcom one's still fun to play with. Give it a shot if you can find it. Hey, Abba Bros, have you heard Artesian Build shut down? Yes, I've heard. Crazy how one bad live stream took down the entire company. More like one bad guy. One guy just took down the entire company. 177013 is a prime number. Wait, really? That's a prime number?
Dang.
Cool. If you had to choose between a Nintendo GameCube Classic Mini, a PS2 Classic Mini, and an Xbox Classic Mini, or a Dreamcast Classic Mini, which one would you choose? Hipster as fuck. 266495 is GOAT. Well, that's not a prime number. Excuse me. Let's see. Is Monica as curse name in fiction as Terra? Not really. The cancellation is more Funimation drama. I'm not sure if you saw the Who Played this week or not. I'm not seeing the cancellation on the Funimation thing, but the celebrities in question are Funimation. Oh, okay. Now I know. I think I know which one you're talking about, but I'm only vaguely familiar with it. Apparently, like Funimation voice actor got accused with sexual assault allegations, whatever, and I don't know. That's the last time I'm familiar with it. If you ask me, TUG, I don't know who TUG is, needs to grow up and not be afraid of saying Amber Heard and Johnny Depp's name in his videos. Okay. Scooters are common in the West for the morbidly obese.
Those are not scooters. Those are
mobility. Those are mobility scooters. Now we're talking about like the one that Spider-Man rode in Spider-Man 2. The pizza delivery ones. That like those kind of scooters. Most of the people who own scooters in America either don't own a car or can't afford or lost their license.
Or the one that Beast Boy wants. That one's fucking cool.
Scooters are tasked the same as motorbikes, so it's better owning a bike. Well, okay. How can Opera Bro not notice a truck?
I physically couldn't, man. I'm literally like, it's a passageway. It's a what do you call those? What do you call it? it's the passageway that you go underground, right? And you go underground, right? I was over the ground. I was not underground yet, and the truck was underground, and that's the slope. I couldn't see it. I physically could not see it. It's not that I didn't notice it. It's a different problem.
Not all Harleys are loud too. Not all of them. Most of them. Most of them, and I know a lot of Harleys. Most of them are pretty loud. It's super loud that someone could thought there's a gunshot happen. There's plenty of motorcycles that aren't that loud. Problem is you get fools to make them to be loud. Exactly. Bahama tip $1. Those aren't scouters. Those are wheeled butt plugs. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. That and local bikers who use very noisy mufflers on their bikes. Loud motorcyclists remind me of that South Park episode where they legally changed the definition of a gay slur to include loud motorcyclists. Bro, what headset do you recommend to use with a helmet? Bluetooth wireless ones. I already talked about that in my cheap headset video, in my headphone video. Or KZ, one of those KZ wired ones. That works as well.
I use the Feel T1XS because that's essentially the best thing that I can pay for the price. But also, speaking of that though, so after my birthday, one of my friends gifted me a present on my birthday, a headset, like one of those normal wired headsets, right? And then I'm like, the ones that are probably like $10 at most, right? So it's really cheap. And then I'm like, I wore it and I listened to it. I'm like, holy crap! I take my own headsets. I take my own Bluetooth headsets for granted because it sounds like ass. It sounds like ass.
Wait. What? How much is price?
At most $10.
It's a $10 wireless headphone, a headset.
Yeah. No, not wireless. Wired headset.
Wired
headset. Like kind of, it's $30 essentially. It's $30.
$30.
Yeah. Now I can find like a better way to describe it. It's $30, right? So I wore it. I'm like, yeah, it's nothing bad for you if you casually listen to music, but after what I know and experience, a year worth of experience, my wireless headset, my wireless Bluetooth headphones, earphones, I'm like, yeah, this shit is not good. Like I take my Feel T1XS for granted a lot because it's just a lot better. It's way more expensive, but it's a lot better. Especially it's worth the purchase. Especially how it lasted me for an entire year. It's lasted me for throughout my school life. So
speaking of audio gears, right? Speaking of audio gears, now that you mention it, right? So I bought myself a new Bluetooth speaker. This shit's fucking loud. This shit's fucking loud. Even you can listen to it, right?
I mean, Sis was wondering. Sis asked me the question. She was like, "What the fuck is bro doing downstairs?" And I'm like, "I don't fucking know. What happened?" No, he's just blaring music. Is he doing a karaoke session? Is he stressed out or something? That's legit what Sis said, right? And I'm like, "Oh no, Dad, no, that's not the case. He was doing anything. It's just that he bought a new Bluetooth speaker, and then I got the old one." Oh, so he's like testing it and shit. Yeah, he's testing it. So like, yeah,
this shit's loud, bro.
It's loud as hell. I can hear it all the way from
and
there.
you know what's okay? This is the Ultimate Ears Wonder Boom 2. This is the Ultimate Ears Wonder Boom 2. The one big flaw in this one, it's micro USB. I did not fucking.
I mean, even your old one is USB-C. I was like, the battery ran out of this. I was using it, and the battery ran out. I'm like, okay, time to charge it. I went around and tried to look for my micro B cable. Like, where the fuck did I put my micro B cable? I know I used my controller last time. Where the fuck did I put it? I don't know where I put it. And like, I opened the flap. And it's like, wait, it's USB-C. And I'm like, that shit is sick. I just grab my USB-C cable and pop it in. I'm like, yeah, it works.
I don't have a lot. To be fair, I don't have a lot of issue with the one that I had on the blue one right there. But the one that I have on the issue right there is that the close for the USB-C, like the slot to close it, it doesn't slot very well, and I kind of and I use it occasionally when I'm taking a bath, and it thankfully that one's waterproof. It's just that the back, like the paint on the back, is like like you look at the paint on the back.
Chipped. Yeah, it's bad.
It's chipped. It's chipped. So. It's look at that. It's chipped. But it still works. It still works. It still sounds good. But it fell a couple of times. So I bought a new one, and this one fucking loud. And you know what was the best part, fam?
Yeah.
It was loud at 50%. It was at 50. Oh, when you hear that music and shit, it was at 50%. I'm not even lying. It was at 50%. That shit, the one I give to you right now, I love that. But that thing has to go to like 90, 80% to get at least good levels. This shit can go to 50% and it sounds loud as fuck. and fucking worth it in my opinion. It's fucking worth it. It's much better than like it's so much better. Like audiophile shit straight up. And with KZ, especially with the KZ earphones, I cannot go back to like the dirty buds because KZ earphones are so fucking good.
It's just fucking good. They're too fucking good.
Too good for the price. Mr. G tip $5. Yo, Appa bro, what's the golden necklace that's hanging in front of your gaming chair? You should wear that drip, man.
You want me to wait, legit. I'm so glad someone asked because this is
Okay, I'm gonna while you're taking that out. Angel Troy tip $1. After I search up and remembering who Mista is from part 5, now I want an Appa fan art where Appa is dressed as Mista. However, I'm not gonna make it because I'm busy doing another fan art right now. Thank you so much for the donation. Regardless, keep them coming.
So this is my my necklace that I don't wear. This is a necklace that is literally Josuke's insignia.
Oh,
can you see that? It's Josuke's insignia, the one that he has on his chest. So I bought this expecting to wear them, and I'm like, I wore it, and I'm like, everyone just like, especially Sis was so mad about it. She's like, why are you wearing a necklace? And I'm like, what's wrong with me wearing a necklace? And like, no, it's not to fucking wear a necklace. And then mom goes in and was like, yeah, it's not for you to wear a necklace. I'm like, okay, fine, I listen to whatever they say. But I do want to, like, let's say I buy a watch, right? I want to buy a watch and then just stick these insignia into the watch. I would probably do that. But yeah, it's a cool fucking necklace. It's Josuke's insignia.
Cool. So you don't wear the necklace out of peer pressure. I'd say fucking wear it, bro. Don't care what everybody fucking says.
I know. That's actually a good point as well.
I mean,
because it's like how people drink their coffee, right? If you drink your coffee with milk, you're a pussy. But if you drink your coffee with milk, but if you drink your coffee black because peer pressure that people put on you, that means that you're a bigger pussy. It's like, that's actually a good point.
Exactly. A company literally named Idol is showing off some Israeli VTubers. Okay. So, Trauma Grizzly, why would you put a bear on your PC? Well, it is true that it is very berry. Why would I put Teddy on the PC? That's more like it. If horrible sub shit down. Several years ago, internet shut down in my house. I had lots of anime stored on my external drive. That's how I managed to get my bros to watch 7 Deadly Sins. Back when it was good. Ooh.
Yikes.
I'm still using Avast. You don't have to. Just uninstall Avast or literally any antivirus software you have. Just uninstall it. Windows Defender is still decent. Does Mac have their own proprietary security software for Mac OS? I think they do. I don't know. I'm not too familiar with Mac. Exactly. Why have Windows 11 this soon? Exactly. I think you explained this to him before. Explain what to before? Oh, the poison cups? Yeah, I think I explained it to you before, but you quite forgot.
I still forgot.
Never bet against a Sicilian when death is on the line. And then dead. Anyway, I fucking love that scene. Princess Bride is a spoof of basically every Robin Hood fantasy medieval movie. But you see, I too am left-handed. That's where the famous quote came from, fam. I don't know if you know about this quote.
Which quote?
Hello. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Yeah. Now I remember. Yeah. I think I know that one.
That's from the Princess Bride. Hello. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Thousands of water tip 69. I don't drink coffee with milk when drinking Starbucks because it tastes like literal salt otherwise. Also, why the necklace hate from your mom and sis? Because they're fucking boomers.
They're fucking boomers.
They're boomers.
That's all I can say.
Also, near the end with Wesley versus the Prince, I use small worlds so you'll understand. And small worlds so that you come to understand, you warthog-faced buffoon. Fucking love that. I love. There's so many more memorable quotes on The Princess Bride. Gotta be honest, guys, playing Yakuza Kiwami 2 and doing the ring side story at 1 a.m. is definitely not a good idea. I talk about that. I know about that. I literally told about you where one of the Yakuza sub stories where you literally have to get the ring, the videotape. It's also one of the most realistic sword fight as both actors are also trained in sword fighting, huh? Or more specifically, rapier sword fighting. But can I just say I don't really care for month days and all. What do you mean?
Month days?
Can your figurines be damaged from dust? Well, of course.
No, dude, if you look at it closely, it's dusty as hell.
It's dusty as hell if you look at it closely. So I would say damaged, but not clean.
It's not damaged. It's just not clean.
Why don't you download more RAMs too, Appa? Wait, why did I say? Why did I say that? I would have
No,
forgotten.
no, you said downloading uTorrent Accelerator, so just why not just download that?
Exactly. Yeah. Now I remember. Okay. I think both Gotham, the TV show, and the Batman 2022 are the best pieces of live action Batman media. The Gotham TV show, though, I disagree with the Gotham TV show because the show went fucking bonkers on season 2 and 3, season onwards. Did you hear about Funimation VA Damian Mills accused of misconduct with a minor? Yeah, I've heard about that one. But I'm vaguely familiar with it, so I don't really know. He also owned up to Batman and Robin's fault. At least it's not drunken Dutch angles like Battlefield Earth. Exactly. I'd rather Batman and Robin over Batman v Superman. You know what? I agree. At least Batman Robin has Arnold in it. Hey, picked up drawing again after putting up for 5 years. I meant on your last week's stream. Yeah. So that's what I said. So that's what I said. You said it exactly on my last week's stream. That issue where the person, I remember that person being mad at me for my comment on Square Enix and Final Fantasy VII Remake. That was ages ago. And you're telling me that the person is still in my comment section in my last week.
Come on.
Like, I'm pretty sure there's something wrong. There's something wrong with it. I don't know about you guys, but if you say that you're mad about it, I mean, fine, you can be mad about it at all. But if you say that you're not going to watch me, you declare that you're not going to watch me ages ago.
Don't watch.
Then don't watch me. Why are you in my comment section? Like, it's you are literally, I'm literally living rent free in your head. I'm surprised how impressed with something as mid and bloated are Final Fantasy VII. Maybe people are just that horny. To be fair, the characters are pretty hotly designed, so.
No, but you can be horny. You can be horny and stand the characters without having to stand the series too much. Like, come on.
Nolan switches aspect ratios because IMAX. Yeah, so are other movies, but Doctor Strange. I got the IMAX version of Doctor Strange on Blu-ray as well. It also switches aspect ratio, but there's also a version where he doesn't switch aspect ratio. So the lolly wars on Twitter is already brain cancerous, of course. What's that called? Yada say really? Do I have to like type it? It's nya.c nyaa nyaa.si.
.si.
Let me just put out a text here on this.
Now you give me fucking shit. Come on, bro.
Nya.c. There it is. Yeah. It's really not that hard. I need to get a background. Yeah. Shush. It's nya.c. This is the one. This is the website I go to for shut it timer. This is the website that I go to for torrenting anime. That's the one. Hopefully you can get that. So if the Dreamcast Mini had Sakura Wars, I would choose the Dreamcast Mini or Nintendo 64 Mini. Freaking auto scroll. I think he meant TUG, aka that umbrella guy. Oh, that umbrella guy. Okay, I know about him, but I'm not too familiar with his content, so I don't know. Didn't YouTube screw with recommendations on videos that discuss herd in depth? I have no idea, man. I have no idea, so I don't discuss about those, so I have no idea. Ignacio Montoya, played by Mandy Patinkin, was also in Criminal Minds in the first few seasons. Huh. What is your favorite Windows startup sound? 98.
XP? Wait, how does 98 sound? I've never heard of that.
Oh, you need to hear that. That gives me the chills. I like my coffee black and bitter like my future. Your sister really is a boomer. Not literally like not like boomer in terms of generation, but
would make no physical sense.
Not physical boomer, but as in boomer unaware of technology, unaware of current trends kind of boomer. I ended up watching Turning Red last night. Not sure what the movie was, quote unquote horny. I have no fucking idea. Damien who? I have no idea too. So just some guy, I guess. Some prick. Some pedo. If we get Batman 2, please give us Robin. Robin deserves to be in the film. Batman and Robin. Oh, speaking of Batman, right? I recently watched the Lego Batman movie.
Now you just watch it. Like
I just watched the Lego Batman movie, right? Let me just talk about that. There's this the moment Batman look at Barbara Gordon in a loving manner, I go, ew! 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 No! Ew! 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 Ew, dude! What the fuck? Ew, dude! What the fuck? Ew, dude! Where are my clips? I need my ew! I did my ew! I did my ew! I need my ew! I need my ew!
Ew!
What the fuck?
Just yeah. That's that leaves me a bad taste in my mouth after the fucking killing joke. After fucking Billy killing fucking joke, the killing joke just where Batman and where Barbara and Bruce is, and Barbara and Bruce just fuck. It's
Yeah,
like,
that one was fucking dumb.
that one is dumb and that one is shit. It's just killing joke is shit in general. And that plot point, well, they didn't end up as a love interest. It's just the fact that when Bruce look at her like that's like no, ew, dude. But that being said, I really like the depiction of Robin. I really like
Robin is the dumbest thing ever, but yet it's also really, really fun.
I
It's
really
also
like how
really
Robin
great.
is depicted in this one. I really like how Dick Grayson is depicted in this one. He's so bubbly and cute. He's so bubbly and cute. It's only a matter of time before he evolves into the Chad
Chad wing.
womanizer,
The Chad wing.
the Chad wing womanizer. So, yeah. Anyway, so where is I? Okay, it's time for the stream. Shoot, I forgot. It is time for the stream. Before we get to it, need to get the bingos, the bingo bango bingos, awards, and then also the intro.
I'm fucking dead, bro.
The fuck happened? The fuck happened?
Nah, I was playing Super Autopets.
Okay.
Yeah, intro.
Still adorable every time I see it. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, into the APB show. It is time for the memes. It is time for the cringe. It is time for the news. It is time for the hooplas. It is time for before all of those things, and that is the APB Bingo Awards. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the one and only the APB. welcome to the APB Bingo Awards. You know what, fam? I might change the APB Bingo Awards to this.
Yeah, I agree with that change. I am up for that change.
Welcome to the APB Bingo Awards. Brought to you by IndieHome.
IndieHome will remember that.
Fucking IndieHome will remember that. It's brought to you by IndieHome. No, actually, really brought to you by
by the way,
IndieHome because
it's literally what you. I know we literally live off of IndieHome. Like, come on,
we literally live off by IndieHome. So
not just our internet. We literally live off of IndieHome.
yeah,
Anyway,
not just the stream in general, just with the way we live. Why the fuck are you doing?
I went grab one of those. What's wrong with me grabbing a knife?
The way you wave on the knife the moment after we say IndieHome is like you're threatening them.
Yeah. You fucking IndieHome out there.
Fuck you, IndieHome. If you decide to fuck off with our internet right now, I'm gonna fucking stab the knife
If
with
you
that
die
fucking
in
shit.
the middle of the stream again, I'm gonna fucking stab you.
What's with the fucking knife? I was surprised, like, what the fuck? I saw you grabbing the knife and you wave it around and shit. The moment we talk about IndieHome, it's like you're doing it in a threatening way. I'm so fucking laugh my ass off. Oh my god. Oh, hold on a second. I need to breathe.
That's funny. Yeah, but I went downstairs and grabbed a knife.
You got some eating shit to do. Anyway, APB bingo words. Ah, shoot! Hold on. Ah, son of a bitch! Forgot to update. I forgot to update the bingo winners. I got the what do you call it? D. I got the awards, but not the bingo, the bingo bango, the actually bingo, the ones who got the bingos. Okay, ABB bingo awards. So for those of you who want to join the bingo should be linked in the description. The description should have the correct link. It should lead to APB 62, not 61. If you get it to 61, please refresh that. For those of you who did not get bingos, unfortunately, you get a bad run. That's perfectly fine at the end of the day. If you had fun, you win at the end of the day. If you had fun, you win. That's just how it works. If you had fun, you win. It's perfectly fine. And especially everybody wins if we can make it to nice number 1. If you can make it to nice number 1, ladies and gentlemen, stream elements links down below. If you can make it to nice number 1, that'll be super swell. If you make it to nice number 1, we'll play some nice victory teams. For the bingo winners, the proper bingo winners. Here are the proper bingo winners. Congratulations. Not much. It's very, very competitive as of late. But here are the proper bingo winners. Congratulations for the bingo winners here. So, fastest reported bingo. For the fastest reported bingo at bronze trophy at 9:50 a.m. Deal. 9:50 on the bronze. That's insane. Wow. The award goes to... The award goes to Finzum. Congratulations. Here's your bronze trophy. Amazing job. 9:50 a.m. 9:50 a.m. Bronze trophy for the bingo. Congratulations. Here is your award. Now, for the silver trophy, 9:36. God dang. The award goes to... the Tombstone Tree. That was early. Anyway, congratulations regardless. Congratulations regardless of Tombstone Tree. Here's your silver trophy for the second fastest reported bingo last week. Now, for the first one, 9:31. Dang, that's a 5-minute difference. Very, very close. The award goes to... The award goes to Ame-san. Congratulations. Give me my Marvel vs. Capcom 2 winner. Amazing job, guys. Amazing job for the bingo winners. Amazing. Great job. Great job, guys. Congratulations. Mwah. Perfect. Fastest reported bingo. Here are your trophies. Congratulations for the winners. Great job. Now, multiple bingos. If there are more than 2 winners, the fastest one gets the reward. For the bronze trophy, we have 3 times bingo. The award goes to... The award goes to Vincent once again. Congratulations. 3 times. Looks like we got 2, like legit. Holy shit. Come to think of it, we have 2 people who bring 2 of the same trophies. 4 times. The award also goes to the Tombstone Tree. So, congratulations.
I didn't even get to play the couple.
Yeah, because it's the same. So both of you got the silver trophy. So for last week's stream, congratulations. The golden trophy is different though. So 8 times bingo. The award goes to... 8 times bingo for golden trophy last week. The award goes to Utomo Aldo. Congratulations. Amazing. Great job. Great job for the bingo winners. Great job. Here are your trophies. Good job, guys. Good job for the double trophies. Double trophy winners. Good job as well. I want everybody, a lot more people joining in the bingo fun. We got more awards. Hopefully, if I get big next time, I can actually award the bingo winners with proper awards, right? That'd be cool. But the problem is, unfortunately, I live in Indonesia. And Indonesia is fucking shit.
No. Give the bingo awards an NFT based off the APB.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
But with no actual value.
Okay, now we got into the RNG. Will the RNG gods be in your favor? May the RNG gods be ever in your favor, ladies and gentlemen. We got the spin. Let's spin the wheel. For the RNG, it's a 25% chance, so it's pretty high chance. Who is the winner?
God God dang, that's inching, bro. Inching closer.
That is inching closer. There we go. Karuma Angra, congratulations. Absolutely flipping amazing. Congratulations for winning the Bingo Fortuna Awards. For the Bingo Fortuna Awards. Congratulations, Karuma Angra. Amazing job. What happened?
Quit voice mirror. I just quit voice mirror by accident.
Okay.
It's back.
Okay. Yeah, I forgot on the fact that we have to do some recaps on the last week's bingo. On the last week's, as we got a news section. So, because we don't usually we don't used to do it, but nowadays we're gonna do it. So on last week's APB show, in case you missed it, not a lot of people watched on the last week's APB show, so at least live anyway. But anyway, each tip $1. Those bingo NFTs will probably worth more than actual NFTs. Each tip $1. To be fair, I like the killing joke. The Lego Batman movie heavily implies that Barbara is around the same age as Bruce. Yeah, that's true.
True.
That's true. But it should be not Barbara Gordon. It should be somebody fucking else.
If the other if like the Batman in the Lego Batman just so happened to be the Dick Grayson, Dick Grayson Batman, I would agree with that. I would totally be on board with that. But it's not though. That's a problem.
Exactly. So this is last week's bingos. I did my Trails characters, did my Trails Saga characters tier list. Got a fan art for Apple Bros. The SilentHill.com fucking the SilentHill.com website. I'm pretty sure it still leads to this, even to this day. 6760, $1. Abba Bros, I just bought myself a Pocari Sweat. Never thought I would ever see that beverage in America, but I did. Of course, it would be available in Diasu, Japan. What does it taste like? I've never actually tasted Pocari Sweat.
Pocari Sweat, that's fucking awesome, especially when you actually are like after like a burnout, like after like a workout session. You drink some Pocari Sweat, it's fucking good. It's fucking A-okay.
Yeah, all right. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. The Futa Ducati road bike.
Yeah.
Steam Deck Nintendo
funny.
emulation videos are being pulled because, of course, Steam is being Steam. Dog Niba, Kotaku and Gizmodo Media Group workers strike, and not a lot of people care, I guess. They go on strike. Of course, they go on strike. Streamer got banned because of the Kami cosplay stream, but the ASMR is perfectly fine. Amaranth selling her farts in a jar, and the gamer said nothing stinks about it. Robert Pattinson is based like a base. He's got, as time goes on, he's got even more and more base. He chats with a VTuber.
Fucking hell, man.
He chats with a VTuber in order to promote the Batman, but he chats with a VTuber with Zoe Kravitz. But the way he chats with a VTuber, he's a lot more enthusiastic chatting with the VTuber than Zoe Kravitz is.
God dang, Robert Pattinson's like climbing the respect ladder.
Robert Pattinson is like super getting more and more base. Like is redeeming, like he just redeemed himself after the Twilight shit.
After the Twilight shit, indeed.
Yeah, the Batman reviews, 10 things that age poorly in Avatar. We talk about that. Apparently, I just have to correct this. The only one that we agreed on is the fact that #1 shit live action movie. We all agreed on that. At least CDPR and a lot of companies are banning Russian people from using their services.
Russia.
EA decides to remove Russian teams from FIFA and NHL. Fucking stunning and brave.
God, EA, dude.
Stunning and
EA
brave.
is like our savior in this world.
Our
man. Oh
savior, EA. You showed them, EA. You showed those filthy Russian fucking pigs, man.
It's one of those things where in the future, if we go to the future and we see the history books, and like in the history books, it's gonna written the thing that stopped the Russian war is the fact that EA stopped the Russian teams from FIFA and NHL. Like, I'm like, what
stunning
bravery,
and brave,
man.
EA.
What
Stunning and brave. Absolute stunning and brave, EA. Jesus Christ.
Absolute bravery.
Yeah. Instead of doing that, I'd rather you guys just actually do what this War of Mine developers did and donate to Ukraine. Seriously.
Like legit.
Seriously.
Actual shit.
Which I actually did. Tokopedia actually has this option where if you purchase stuff, you can
dope.
donate.
What the hell? That's dope.
Yeah, Tokopedia has this option. I literally bought a couple. I bought this Bluetooth headphone, right?
That's dope as
and
hell.
some of the money that I purchased, there's extra money. You can purchase that. You can put that donation to charity, and one of the charity is to help Ukraine. Literally. And that's definitely, it's even though it's just $1, that's one more buck than what EA is willing to donate.
What the fuck was that theme?
What the fuck happened?
I got wrecked. Got wrecked hard. God damn, I got slapped in the butt and just fucking. Oh my god.
1,000 to $1 based War of Mine devs. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously. And also the Pokemon Company. Yeah, seriously. Even Supercell. Seriously, go buy This War of Mine if you want to support the
Even
actual developers.
Supercell,
This
man,
War of
come
Mine.
Supercell.
Go buy This War of Mine. They actually give the money to your charity, so there's that, right? What is this? We will only lose a handful of cities. Yeah, only a handful of cities.
It's perfectly fine if we lose a handful, like, you know.
Yes, yeah, it's just a handful of cities we lose in the war.
It's like, yeah,
The
yeah. You
chump
roll,
change.
you roll the dice, and you get unlucky. Like, yeah, it's fine.
It's fine. I mean, like millions of people's lives are gonna be lost, but just
It's
a
like
couple.
it's fine. Come on, it's just a couple. Like, in this grand scheme of things, it's like the entire world is there. It's just a couple, man. Come on.
Come on, guys. It's fine. Jesus fucking Christ. Boyfriend ignored me to play a game when I wanted to have sex. He was playing Elden Ring.
Wow,
Base.
I just realized. Yeah, the dude is so base. He chose to be maidenless. Like, come on.
The dude
it's
already
a
has a
choosing thing.
maiden, and he
Yeah.
chose to be maidenless.
Like, how base could you be, man? How super base could you be?
Seriously, absolute base. I gotta give claps on this dude. The dude literally has maiden in their life, and he still chose to be maidenless. Understandable. Have a nice day. E-tip $1. Have those people ever learned the concept of mutual assured destruction? Clearly don't. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming.
Probably don't even know what the fuck the war is on. What the fuck the war is all about? Like, come on.
Elden Ring is so big. Like the game is like the best selling. It's selling so well that it even has to be compared to Call of Duty and FIFA. That it sells that good, to the point where any other games like Gran Turismo 7, which apparently is so trash these days, it's apparently is trash. Like, I mean, fam, I actually got a clip of Gran Turismo 7 of the glitch in Gran Turismo 7. Check this out.
Yeah?
Check this out. This.
I have my reservations about the off-road handling, specifically how it deals with jumps. But GT7 is amazing on asphalt.
What the fuck was that?
The real driving simulator, guys. The real driving simulator.
Legit. What the fuck was that?
Bahama tip $1 base maidenless. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. And all of that at the top of the microtransactions. And also the game, like, it's not the video quality. It's not the video
about the
quality.
off-road
The
handling.
game actually looks like this. It's not the video
Bruh.
quality that I got. The game actually looks like this. And I'm like, are you for real? Is this really the quality that we expect from a AAA game these days?
Is amazing on
Forget the glitch. Like the game's like overall look.
reservations about the off-road handling.
This bad shit, crazy, man.
Yeah, the real driving simulator. Right. Yeah, right.
My ass is real. Like, come on.
And PS5 too. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah. And Babylon's fail, but Babylon's farm like Babylon's fail. Am I right? Yeah, Platinum. Seriously, stop developing live service bullshit. And Square Enix, stop developing fucking live service bullshit.
No.
Games got trashed everywhere. Everywhere's game got trashed. Oh, oh my god! I actually crop out who said this. Oh no! Oh, it's the same. It's the same console fanboy that we're gonna be talking about. Oh boy, we're discussing
Okay,
this
that's
later.
funny.
We're gonna discuss this later. Oh, yeah, Elden Ring. Lots of Elden Ring scrubs.
Oh my God, how did I do that?
Scrubs.
King.
Surfshark decides to police people on misinformation, on fake news. Fucking why?
Because VPNs does that. Like, come on. Of course they do.
Because VPNs fucking do that. Hold on a second. Just we'll talk about this console fanboy in a bit. Don't worry. We'll talk about the console fanboy in a bit because he did something so fucking stupid. Gani! Whoa! Gani! Whoa! Gani! And right next to Kani, Okuyasu!
That's good as well.
Okuyasu! I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word!
Okuyasu!
I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. Racist!
Okay, in hindsight, that was a dumb decision.
Wait, what the fuck? Why did you say that completely out of context?
I'm sorry.
Anyway, apparently animation pirate sites should be shut down because Funimation is combining with Crunchyroll. Men whose parents have been married are actually some of the worst people in relationships, apparently.
Okay.
Bamo tip one buck and thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I don't know if we can actually make it with the other words on the chat, on the super chats, but hey. Apparently, people do not believe. If you are over 18 but you still look like a kid, you are still a kid. Apparently.
Because duh.
Genshin fanboy, fangirl, whomever fan stalk some person that they don't like. And they have to private their account because of that. Of fucking course. Pro ship hoopla, and all that stuff. Actually, not a lot of hooplas on last week. Now let's talk about oh boy.
Bruh.
Let's talk about the hooplas. I want to talk about this, fam. I don't know if you're familiar with this. Have you seen the sign?
Yeah. I have seen it.
I've seen the sign. I've seen the sign in my street. Now this is Indonesian, so I'm gonna do the.
Gonna have to translate.
Gonna have to translate it to the filthy Westerners
filthy
out there.
baka gaijins.
Filthy baka gaijins out there. Okay, so the translation of the text. This is a PSA against busking. So this basically says on the top, for those of you, Arial, for real, Arial. Let me get a much better font. Bauhaus, where you at? Bus. Let me. Where's my not Berlin Sans? What's the font that I use?
Dry legs.
Dry legs. Why did you say that completely out of context, bro? Why are you saying shit out of fucking context nowadays?
No, it's the name of my team in SUPERCHATS. You get to name your team.
Ah, I see. Band script. Okay, here you go. For those of you who like to busk here, basically this is a PSA for buskers, right? Look at other people. Look at others. Look at other people getting heat and sprayed with not sprayed. How do you say it? Kehujanan. How do you say kehujanan? And
Get rain on essentially.
rain, getting heat and rained on, working hard for the family at home. When will you guys? And then there's a hashtag shame. This is weird to be translated. So basically, it
Shameful
says
to your
shameful to your significant other.
Shameful.
It's shameful to your significant others. It's very hard to translate it to English, but this is basically what it says. So I put this on here because this is the weirdest fucking shit that I've ever seen. In my as I'm walking through the streets, I noticed this on the street that I'm like walking in, or more accurately riding on the bike, and I noticed this PSA, and I'm like, why? What does this mean? So for those of you, busker is a very common thing in here. Lots of street buskers. I'm pretty sure you all know how to do it. They play music on the road, or they just sing a song or whatever to people who are on the street, and they expect these people to give money, right? Buskers. But it's do you know if you played Assassin's Creed 2, you know the people that obnoxiously go into you and play some song with their sitar or whatever.
It's
Street musicians.
It's bard. It's a bard.
Bards.
Yeah,
Exactly.
bards.
Street performers, street bards, street musicians, right? There are lots and lots of those here in Indonesia. And these buskers, the government don't like them. The government don't like them.
Which makes
So
sense.
they made a PSA. Are Indonesian e-celebs online buskers? No, I think everybody in general are online buskers.
That's what Dad said. Our dad loves to make this comparison of saying that we are pretty much internet buskers, and I'm like, I guess that is kind of true, but like, at least we provide good content, not like the buskers.
No, because there are people who stream their music. Like Dankpots is a busker.
No, but like, yeah, exactly. No. The thing that they're streaming are the thing that people enjoy, the thing that people want to be streamed, right?
Yeah, we give you
these
cringe.
buskers don't.
we give you cringe. We give you hooplas, and then other people like Dankpots, he played the music, he played the drums. Yeah, imagine that, but then on the street. Yeah, street musicians, right? The government hates the street musicians here, so they made a PSA. Talking to the street musicians. The PSA is fucking confusing. So It says, look at other people, look at others getting heat and rained on, working hard for the family at home. Okay, first off, if you're working for the family, wait, no. Working hard for the family, not. The translation here implies what it's trying to say is that it implies that the people who are getting heat and rained on are working at home. You get me?
Ah, I see.
You get me?
Yeah.
You get me? So essentially what they say is they got heat on and rained on while they're working at home.
For the people at home. For the people at home.
It's supposed to be saying for the people at home, but it can also mean they work at home. Yeah, so the people who are working at home got rained and heated on. It's very, very weirdly phrased. Very, very weirdly phrased, which is why I screenshotted this. So, first off, that implies that we are talking about people that are working at home. And they got rained and heated on. That's the confusing part. But the second confusing part is that would imply that street musicians do not get heat on and rained on and do not work out for the family in home. You get what I'm saying, fam?
Yeah, true.
That would imply that street musicians do not work hard. Do not work hard they do not get heated on, they do not get rain, and they do not work hard for the family at home. That would imply that they don't do that. So the government pretty much says if you like to busk on the street and you play music on the street for people to pay money on you, that means you don't work hard. When will you guys work hard? Get a real job, guys. Now, to be fair, I do see a lot of that argument on YouTube. It's like, oh, if you're like doing YouTubing, you don't get a real job. Like, it's just like the dumbest.
No, I mean, I guess.
I have no fucking idea, man. My government is so fucking. They make the most confusing PSA. So this is why when I see this, I paid attention to that and I literally forgot the traffic light was fucking on. I literally forgot the traffic light was on. I look at that and my brain fried for like 5 minutes. Like, what the fuck are you guys talking about?
Did not compute at all.
My brain does not compute this. It's so fucking confusing. What the fuck are you guys even talking about? $1,000 of water to $2 and buskers are cool, safe and dry on the street. Exactly. I have no fucking idea. My brain is fried. But hey, this is a meanwhile in Indonesia hoopla. It's been a while since we got that, so check that on your bingo. Cultural difference getting in the way of sex. Okay, so this is the story of how...
What?
This is a story of how there's a Brazilian guy and a British person. Brazilian guy and a British woman.
Okay.
And apparently a European. And apparently the European woman doesn't bathe every day.
Okay, I mean, I guess some people.
And she said it's a cultural thing.
Okay. Then what's the problem? Okay, what's the problem?
I'm playing this.
Ew! Dude! What the fuck?
But that's not the problem. Okay, the problem is the gimmick account that posted this says this. There are many valid reasons not to shower daily.
What?
British. Oh, I was like, she was British, but big British is not one of them.
That's actually kind of funny.
Okay, that is kind of funny.
Wow, what is after that? Savage, wrecked, absolutely taken
Fucking
down.
British, man. Yeah, you British. What the fuck are you British people? You should fucking take a bath. But no, my problem is not that. My problem is there are many valid reasons not to shower daily. Excuse me. Name one.
The only one I can see is if you're like injured and you can't.
I mean,
so,
I
guess
agree.
can say
I mean,
that.
I agree that being British is not a valid reason to. It's not a valid reason. It's not a valid reason to not shower daily. But I'm looking for other valid reasons to not shower daily. I'm looking at other reasons. FYI, trans people exist.
What? Where the fuck does that come from?
Wait.
I fail to recognize the correlation.
Where the fuck did that come from?
Are you implying that trans
What's that
people
about?
don't shower?
Don't shower?
Are you implying that trans people don't shower? Wait.
Okuyasu!
Wait.
I heard it as clear as day.
Wait, what?
I just remembered. I
Wait,
had
what?
a meeting and you're racist!
I know that trans people have issues and everything like that, but not shower?
That's way overgeneralizing, man. Come on.
That's I think that's something awkward. That's what I mean. Okay, there are two reasons not to not shower that you show. Okay, just because you're British doesn't mean you shouldn't shower, and just because you're trans doesn't mean you shouldn't shower. Wait. What are you doing, gimmick account? Explain at least. Okay, what is this? As animated films start to feature female POC, I would say POC. It's people of color, but I say POC. POC.
Female pogs.
POC champ. Feature female or
POC
champ characters. A tip on Buck. Does this count as actual transphobia? I think it does.
Good point. Yeah.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
Especially how out of nowhere that came out. Like, come on.
Feature female POC champ. I'm getting really annoyed with straight white men saying this film wasn't for me. It was. Hold on. I am getting really annoyed with straight white men saying this film wasn't for me. It wasn't relatable. I'm not the target audience. That's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
There's nothing wrong with saying this film wasn't for me or it wasn't relatable or I'm not the target audience. There's nothing wrong with saying that. Is it because, wait, hold on. Are you saying that it's not relatable because they're straight white men? Because I'm pretty sure people have the capacity of empathy to the point where they can relate to other people who are not the same as their gender. They can. I can relate to women. Women can also relate to men, or at least some of them.
Yeah, good point on that one. Yeah, some of them, yeah. Most of them, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Oh my god.
Like, I highly
oh my
doubt,
god. My misogyny is showing again. Oh man.
Big misogynistic energy right here. Like,
My
come on.
misogyny is showing again. Oh boy. Have you ever tried empathizing or pushing yourself to learn? The privilege. I mean, as somebody who is not white, I can relate to characters who are white.
Yeah. Why does it feel like that's such a hard concept to learn?
It's really not that hard. Empathy is not a hard concept to learn, which explains precisely why a lot of these people that complain about this are like sociopaths. Like they literally cannot empathize with other people, so that's why they say all of this shit. Yeah, whatever. YouTube has turned off all features in Russia that allowed channel creators to earn money. Yeah, sure. That will show Putin.
That would, yeah, damn. Like if I were Putin right now, like damn, I'd be like that Yakuza meme that was like it's like the slaps the table. I would be furious, man. Come on.
Well, I'm playing this
on.
too. Seriously.
Why?
Why? I mean, I get it. It's the sanctions and everything like that. Because a lot of these companies are putting pressure on Russia and Russian people have to suffer from it. But I don't think Putin really cares. Putin really doesn't care. Putin really doesn't care. Putin is not one of those people like, oh my God, Russian people are denied services.
Fuck you.
Oh my God, Russian people are denied services. I'm just gonna stop this war. I don't think Putin is really that kind of guy. I'm pretty sure he's the kind of guy who's like, yeah, whatever. Russian people suffering. Russian people suffering. Seriously, I think I'm playing this.
This is America. Human rights are so yesterday here. Get with the program.
So that is context in America. Although to be fair, America does act that way sometimes. Human rights are so yesterday, guys. Get with the program. Come on, y'all. Seriously, fucking dumb. There's also this. Bahama tip $1. Rest in peace, Putin's gaming review channel. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Well, fuck me, I guess. I couldn't even run this game now. Yeah, this person is in Russia, is planning to play Halo Infinite. Can't run the game.
Can't do shit.
Not available in your country. They also deleted all chapters of Call of Duty, Sea of Thieves, Gears, and maybe some other games. Don't know. I'll try to refund my donations. If the banking system is shut down, how could they refund you? It is switched off for some banks. I don't see everything works for me without any problems. Actually, there is one. I need to multiply every price by 2 or 3. Fucking hell.
God dang.
Seriously. Like, Russian people really got it bad. It is so bad to the point where they're going to legalize piracy.
Wow.
You know, the funny thing is, it's not the fact that the piracy is legalized. It's the fact that with countries like Russia, with any sorts of authoritarian countries, piracy is already a thing. With countries that are
a big deal.
with countries that have horrible human rights, like China, like Russia, with countries that have censorious government, like any third world countries, Indonesia especially, we're here living from government that is just absolutely flipping censorious, likes to censor all sorts of stuff. Piracy is a thing. It's not just a thing, it's something that we do a lot of times nowadays.
Piracy has always been a thing.
Piracy has always been a thing. I mean, not very often, sure, but we grew up with this. We grew up with this shit, bro. It is a thing that we do, and we still do even to this day.
Get with the program.
Even to this fucking day. Nintendo is sweating right now. Seriously. And this is an action that is to be expected. And I have a feeling that Ukraine is going to go that way too. Though, considering how, well, Ukraine is pretty much the victim throughout this entire scenario, I suppose Ukraine is going to have a lot more services being in it. But the problem is, the best that these big corporations can do is to just provide the service and not, donate them or something like that. Speaking of piracy, Toei got hacked.
Ooh.
Toei got hacked, including so a lot of their shows got delayed, including One Piece. And yeah, so One Piece plans on notifying fans about the new broadcast schedule. So apparently the service got hacked. Toei's websites got hacked or whatever, and they have to reset the servers and reschedule everything and fix everything to make sure that it goes well. Yeah, so at this point I really cannot support Toei. Like, really,
Yeah.
I literally,
scummy.
Toei is just
Toei has been scummy,
I
man.
cannot support Toei. Toei is an absolutely fucking scummy fucking corporation. The amount of copy strike that he did to Totally Not Mark and a lot of other YouTubers is fucking despicable. There's one YouTuber, I forgot what this YouTuber is. He literally got a letter, like straight up a letter from a Japanese corporation that said if he did not pay a certain amount of yen, his channel's gonna
dead.
be
Dead.
taken down. Because Japanese copyright laws are so fucking bullshit. It's so bullshit. Like, fair use is not a thing. It's not a thing. It is
Just bad.
not a thing in Japan. You cannot. Fair use is not a thing. None. There's no fair use in Japan whatsoever. It is not a thing that happens. So if you make any sorts of reviews talking about Japanese stuff, or any sorts of reviews talking about Japanese media, yeah, those Japanese media are most likely going to be censored in some way or the other, or blocked in some way or the other. I'm actually surprised that my Anthem of the Heart review is still up, even though I use this clips extensively and I use a lot of the stuff and I just gush about how I fucking love that anime. But seriously, Toei is a fucking horrible corporation. Horrible fucking corporation. So I can't exactly feel sympathetic on the hack that happened to them. So Bahamut tip $1. Putin Wars Episode 3 Return of the Privateers. I wonder if they're gonna issue letters of the mark to Russian software pirates. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Toei, seriously, dumb. And speaking of dumb, there's more. Oh my god,
It's more Russia bullshit.
more Russia bullshit. And this one from This is from DuckDuckGo of all fucking people. Like DuckDuckGo. Like seriously, after it's Surfshark and then now it's DuckDuckGo. Like all of these companies that talk about protecting your privacy and all of that. Now it is like, no, we're just gonna police whatever content you watch. Like so many others. This is Gabriel Weinberg. He is the CEO, the owner of like DuckDuckGo. Like so many others, let's go. Yeah. So I am sickened by the Russia's invasion of Ukraine and the gigantic humanitarian crisis it continues to create. #StandWithUkraine. Okay, good. I'm with you so far. I disagree with that too. At DuckDuckGo, we've been rolling out search updates that downrank sites associated with Russian disinformation.
Why are you policing that? It's not your job.
Why? Why? Why do you have to do that? Just why?
Why?
This is not you're a search engine.
Yeah, I think Adam Jensen would fit well in this.
I never asked for this. I never asked for this.
I never asked for this.
Exactly. I never asked for this.
No one has ever asked for this.
I need to play Human Revolution just so that I can make an HD version of that. Eat your $2. Couldn't these companies keep doing business in Russia and donate money? Keep doing business in Russia and donate money to Ukraine. They can't. They don't fucking do it because
They don't want to.
they don't want to. It's too much fucking dumb. Now, personally, I don't use DuckDuckGo because I don't think because as much as Google has just the search results in DuckDuckGo just don't give me the ones that I want. That's one. And
Yeah.
two, Google is just I don't like Google. I don't like its anti-privacy stuff, but their search engine is actually genuinely good, and they can actually do reverse image. And their image search on Google is also much better than DuckDuckGo. There are lots of features on DuckDuckGo that I'm not a fan of, but it does offer privacy. It does offer privacy features. It doesn't track you. But if you don't want to get tracked in the first place, my
Doesn't matter
suggestion
if it doesn't matter if you don't get tracked, but you get policed. Like, come on.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you don't get tracked, if you're still gonna get police on whatever kind of search set results that you're gonna make. If Surfshark did this and DuckDuckGo did this, DuckDuckGo. Amazon tip $1. DuckDuckGo was supposed to destroy the establishment, not join them. Bring balance to the internet, not live in darkness. Exactly. This is Star Wars. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah. So it's really disheartening to see this. It's just really disheartening. Look at the ratio too. Like fucking hell. No one likes this. No one likes this.
Everyone will remember that.
No one likes this. Everyone will remember that. And as I said, if you don't want to get tracked by Google, first off, just go to your Google settings. There are options in which you can disable all sorts of tracking. Second, use Privacy Badger. Privacy Badger. Literally, Privacy Badger is the one that will just halt all sorts of tracking from you. You gotta disable it if you want to log into Google with the sign in from Google option, but you have to disable it temporarily. Aside from that, just turn it on. I always have it on just to make sure that I don't get tracked. And now I don't get like ads recommending me about like a gaming mouse because I like browse it at Tokopedia or something, whatever.
Yeah, because
Fucking-
you so happen to talk about browse about gaming mices and shit.
Just in addition to downranking sites associated with disinformation, we also often place news modules or information boxes at the top of DuckDuckGo search results, where they are seen and clicked the most to highlight quality information for rapidly unfolding topics. Again, you're manipulating the search
one asked
results.
for this.
This is what Google was doing.
I didn't ask for this.
No one. I never asked for this, DuckDuckGo.
I never asked for this.
I never asked for this. Look at the quote. God, no one asked for this, DuckDuckGo. I never asked for this. DuckDuckGo mission is to make simple privacy protection accessible to all. Good. Please continue on that and don't police people. Privacy is a human right and transcends politics, which is why about 100 million people around the world use DuckDuckGo. Again, I'm with you with that. But what's with the policing with the information, please? This is a censorship hoopla. This does count as a censorship hoopla, and I'm just so disappointed. Just these companies, man. They're like at one they promised the one thing, and then they backstab you with this shit. At this point, you don't know who to trust. So at this point, at this point, our privacy is fucked anyway. At this point, so just use whatever that is best. Just use whatever that is best, and
fits best.
Whatever that works. Because in my opinion, like Google still works for me, and I'm still gonna use Google for search, even though Google fucking police me, but Google still has my data anyway. So fuck it, whatever. Just give up. So, okay. Moving on from something that to something more lighthearted, at least depending on who you ask. Why does my boyfriend follow you? Okay, so this is a chat log from like an e-girl. So this person is like, "Why does my boyfriend follow you?" And the e-girl's like, "I don't know. Ask him." You think you're funny? How do you know him? I'm sorry, I have no idea who your boyfriend is. Yeah, then this person give the ad for the boyfriend. I was like, yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry. Well, you obviously do. I'm not stupid.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, just because this person is a popular figure does not mean that this popular figure knows every single one of his fans, one of her fans. Like, I don't know. Kind of seems like you are because I'm telling you, I've never spoken to him in my life. Don't get cheeky with me, tramp.
What?
I'm playing this regardless.
Okuyasu!
Like, hold on.
Okuyasu! I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word! I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. Racist!
Okay, tramp. I'm playing this.
Well, here's the thing about women, Alan. Their eggs and their brain cells dry up all at the same time.
I'm just saying. Oh, jealous women. Jealous women. Always gonna be jealous. Okay, what is this? I am disappointed in you. I thought you were a cool Rio player, but it turns out you are mentally ill. I hate people with mental illness, and you're one of them. End your life while you can. I'm playing Tekken Tag Tournament 2.
Okay, base. But I'm sorry. What?
I'm playing Okuyasu again.
Okuyasu! I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word! I just remembered I have a meeting
That
at
is great.
8:30.
But
Racist!
I'm sorry. What?
Like I love the fact that I hate people with mental illness. You're one of them. End your life while you can. And then this guy just is super chill. It's like, okay, I'm
Yeah.
playing
By the way,
Tekken Tag 2.
I'm playing Tekken Tag 2. By the way, like,
I'm playing Tekken
you
Tag
know.
2.
it's a fun game. It's a good game.
Also, wrong game too. I thought you were a cool Ryu player. It's like, I mean, I'm playing Tekken Tag 2, bro. Anyways, it's dumb.
Instead of being chilling up there.
Towns of Water tip 1111. Lady in the Trap. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I hate people with mental illness, and you're one of them. End your life while you can. Okay, whatever. I'm just playing Tekken Tag 2, bro. Oh, bitch.
Let people play Tekken Tag 2, man.
Speaking of fighting games, this is the worst fucking day of my life. Oh my god. Oof. That's not a very fun face. What happened? Just found out my uncle died. Oof.
Ooh.
Yikes. Rest in
Big
peace,
oof.
bro. Rest in peace, bro. So now I can't go to my Smash local since the funeral is on the same day. Oof. Dang. Yeah.
Damn.
So sorry to hear that.
Tough.
Yeah, tough. Sorry. Can't hang out with your friends? Okay, whatever. Sorry to hear that. Maybe see if you can skip the few.
Okay, I know the entire the entire notoriety of Smash fans being like absolute toxic shit, but that is just way too far.
Boy, that escalated
That
quickly.
is way too far.
That escalated quickly.
Boy, that escalated quickly.
This
That sure got out of hand fast.
locals really are a once in a lifetime experience. Yeah, your uncle's funeral is also
Your
once in a
uncle's
lifetime.
funeral is. What the hell? That is just straight up factually wrong.
I can try to ask later. No, what the? I just it's just
Stop.
fucking. I'm just.
Stop.
Bama tip $1.
How do you write women so well?
I think of a man, and I take away reason and accountability.
Classic. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Just ask her. What do you mean? Just ask her. However sad she might be, it can't be comparable to how you would feel if you missed that local.
Oh my god. Fans, Smash fans, please stop. Get some help.
You're starting to piss me off.
Okay. I don't know what to play. I don't know what to play. I literally have no idea what to fucking play. Just I'm playing this.
We are so doomed.
Just dumb. Moving on. Okay, what is this? The I can't afford to pay $5 a gallon starter pack.
What?
Wait, are you saying that people who cannot afford gas are boomers? Right-wing boomers? What the fuck is Let's Go Brandon? What the fuck is Let's Go Brandon? This is clearly like right-wing boomers sort of guy, but what the fuck is Let's Go Brandon? Did I miss something? What the fuck is Let's Go Brandon? Who the fuck is Brandon? Why does he need to go?
Where does he need to go? Good question. Yeah, good question.
Who the fuck is Brandon and why does he need to go?
He need to go? Where does he need to go?
Where does he need to fucking go? I have no fucking idea. It's too bad we don't have a huge energy source in the sky. Maybe something like a fusion reactor or something, which produces energy for all free at least 10 hours a day. You do realize that most cars do not have fusion energy. I fucking idea. I have no. What the fuck is Let's Go Brandon? How do you not know Let's Go Brandon? How do you not know Let's Go Brandon? Forgive me for not paying to American fucking politics. Let's Go Biden is F Joe Biden. Let's Go Biden is F Joe Biden. It's a long story. Okay, I don't. Let's Go Brandon means screw Biden. Really? How?
Ah, okay.
Am I missing? I'm missing so many fucking contexts. Who the fuck is Brandon? Who the fuck is Brandon? Where does he need to fucking go? What the fuck does it have to do with fucking Joe Biden? I'm literally a fucking boomer on this topic, but considering this is American politics, I'd say the fact that you guys know about this means that you guys need to get out. And the $1, Brandon, these nuts. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Okay, fine. I'll look it up in Know Your Meme. If it is available in Know Your Meme, Know Your Meme should be able to explain it real quick. So let's go, Brandon. Okay. Know Your Meme. Explain this to me. Let's Go Brandon refers to a viral video of a NASCAR racer, Brandon Brown. NASCAR racer Brandon Brown speaking to NBC about winning the NASCAR Xfinity Series while the crowd chants "Fuck Joe Biden." That's it. Instead, seemingly as a form of damage control. The video went viral in October 2021 following numerous reports of people chanting "Fuck Joe Biden" at the sports events began surfacing around September protests of President Biden, and often to show support for Trump. In early October, people start using the phrase "Fuck Joe Biden" to criticize and joke about the president. So they say "Let's Go Brandon" instead. It's a dumb fucking meme. I don't get political memes. I don't get it. I don't get it. Call me a boomer for all you care about, but I don't get that.
We have the reason to not care about that because we don't live in there. Like why the fuck should we care about that?
I don't pay attention to NASCAR, and most importantly, I don't pay attention to American politics. All I know is that Joe Biden is a president and he creeps on girls. I guess I have no fucking idea. So Pennsylvania man charged with hiding in OnlyFans' model's attic and secretly filming her. Okay.
God damn, guys devoted as hell.
Guys fucking devoted.
I stand that. I like that. I like the fact that he's devoted.
God dang. An OnlyFans user has been arrested after police say he broke to a model's house, hid in her attic, and secretly filmed her as she slept naked. Yeesh. Keyblade Master Andy tip $1. The reporter mistook "Fuck Joe Biden" for "Let's Go Brandon." Okay. Let's Go 6760 tip $1. Let's Go Brandon was a safer work say of saying "Fuck Joe Biden" because it started from mishearing. Oh.
I see. It's still dumb.
It's still fucking dumb. My God. The donations are coming in to people explaining what it is. You know what? Next time I'm going to pretend not to know about something so that you guys can donate to. Not for real though. I have no idea what this is, so I just.
So what I know is "Let's go, Justin." That's what I know. Like that's Evo Moment 37. That's what I know. Like who the fuck is Brandon?
Who the fuck is Justin?
It's Justin Wong, man. It's Justin Wong on that legendary clip Evo 37 where Daigo parries him. So the crowd's like, "Let's go, Justin!" Like, yeah, that one's fucking cool. Like I don't know who the fuck Brandon is.
Okay. Amazon tip $1. Story time during NASCAR race. The car was chanting "Fuck Joe Biden," but because the winner said name Brandon, the reporter tried to hide the fact and say they're cheap. "Let's go, Brandon." Okay. The reporter mistook "Fuck Joe Biden" for "Let's go, Brandon." Keep it, Master Andy. E tip $1. To the attempt at euphemisms is mocking, criticizing Biden. Here's kind of a no-no. Kind of a no-no? Really? You cannot say "fuck the American president." Well, you can say.
How can't you say that?
Well,
how?
I guess it's mostly on how the public perception, not like legally.
I guess. Yeah.
I just saw tip $1. This guy looks like Harry Potter. Bahama tip $10. Fuck Joe Biden is censored hidden in most social media. Let's go. Brandon isn't. Oh, okay. That's dumb. That's fucking dumb. Thank you so much for the donation. Regardless, keep them coming. Nice number 0. We only $1 left. Come on. Just one more dollar.
No, I was so lethal.
The fuck happened, bro?
I died. I croaked.
Anyway. OnlyFans user has been arrested after police say he broke to a model's house, hid in her attic, and secretly filmed her as she slept naked. The 24-year-old woman, who has not been named, called 911 just before 5 a.m. on 9 February after waking to see an intruder in her hallway. Excuse me. Police say they found Murico Damian Guerrero, or 20, on her roof. I saw tip $1. Oh, Americans are free to say fuck the president, but only if they're Republican. Wait. I just saw tip $1. Chat explain the meaning of Let's Go Brandon should be a meme. Keep them as Randy tip $1. There are some good Let's Go Brandon raps on YouTube. Okay. Regardless, we made it to nice number. We made it to nice. Is it numbered 70 or 71? I think it's 70 or 71. Oh, 71. Okay, we made it 71. To nice number 71. Okay, we got $2. We made it, ladies and gentlemen. We made it to nice number 1. Where's my victory team? I'm gonna play. I'll play this. We made it. We made it, ladies and gentlemen. Nice number 1. Nice number 1. Thank you so much for coming in, ladies and gentlemen. We made it. Nice number 1. We haven't even gone to the main hooplas yet. These are just the auxiliary hooplas, the extra little bits of hooplas. We haven't been made to the nice hooplas. We've already made it to nice number 1. Thank you so much, guys. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much. Now, we're gonna talk about the big hooplas. Actually, no. Thank you so much for joining in. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. We're still gonna talk about the auxiliary hooplas before we got into the big hooplas. Amazing. Anyway, where is I?
Yeah.
Police say Mr. Guerrero drove 6 hours from his home in 6 hours.
I told you, man. The guy's devoted as hell.
6 hours, god dang. Drove 6 hours from his home just to the woman's house. She suspects he was in her attic for days, judging by leftover food and headphones he appeared to have left there. Yikes.
I mean, I feel bad for the girl, but like the dude's devoted as hell.
The dude's devoted. Yeah. Dude's devoted. Like he's legit devoted. God dang. Jesus fucking Christ. New Hampshire too. Jesus. F major tip 141. Legally, you can criticize the president, but among the media, it's taboo to criticize any that isn't the citrus fruit. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
That's dumb.
Yeah, anything that isn't the orange, man. I see what you mean. Yeah, so basically social media, because I do not want a government-controlled social media, but the problem is the private controlled social media. That's how they get away with it. Oh, it's a private company. They can do whatever the fuck they like, right? They can do whatever the fuck they like. Lonely ape dating.
Wow. That's sad. That's fucking sad.
Oh my god, I am so I need that. I am so I am so grabbing this. And I'm gonna paste it here.
No bitches?
No bitches?
No bitches?
No bitches. No bitches for y'all NFT bros. No bitches. No bitches. No maidens.
Maidenless.
Absolute maidenless. Get that impact font there. No bitches, guys. No bitches. Seriously. Come on, NFT bros. Up your bitches game. Come on, y'all. No bitches. No bitches, guys. No bitches. No maidens. The Lonely Ape Dating Club reject to announce their plan to build a dating app specifically for owners of the Bored Ape NFTs. NFTs featuring illustration. Yeah, we know about the Bored Ape NFTs.
Fucking desperate, bro.
No wenches, no apes. Lonely Ape is a dating app specifically designed to match partners based on your crypto wallet, NFT portfolio, and net worth. Ew. But well, whatever. At the end of the day, it's you dumbasses dating each other, so I just don't fucking procreate, I guess. But unfortunately, this is just a method for you to be able to fucking procreate. Whatever. Who can join the app? The first dating app solely for NFT collectors. It'll be ready to roll out for the public in no time. Now, only those with at least one Bored Ape Yacht Club NFT can join the app. These fucking NFT bros, fucking yacht clubs. These fucking clubs, man. I'm playing the rich. I'm playing rich. I'm playing rich. Just.
I hate all these damn rich people. These damn rich people. Damn these rich people.
Thank you, Haruhi. That was water tip $1. They'd have bitches if they didn't have those yee ass haircut. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming.
Agreed.
Bama tip $1. Net worth. So $0? No money? Net worth. So $0. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. No
money?
bitches.
No
No
net worth?
bitches. No shotties. Damn rich people. Okay, what is this? Razor Fist, what are you doing here? George R.R. Martin, Dark Souls. Combining two things I hate like poison. Type get good all you like, weebs. The most difficult thing about Elden Ring is finding a reason to give a fuck. Razor, if you don't give a fuck about Elden Ring, then don't tweet about it.
Yeah, why are you complaining?
I mean, Razor,
Why you out here?
sometimes Razor takes an L. And sometimes this Razor takes an L. It's like, Razor, if you don't care about Elden Ring, don't tweet about it, Razor. Why is that so hard? This one's really doing numbers. Seriously, Razor. But that's not...
This one's really doing numbers.
But that's not the funny part. The funny part is, he had a reply. He got a hidden reply. And one of the replies says this. Razor sucks at video and it's easy mode.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
The fact that he hit it means that it struck a chord, man. It struck something deep within him.
Come on, Razor. This is some big L that you need to take right there. God damn. That is an L, Razor. That is an absolute L. God dang, Razor. What are you doing? And now we'll go to Elden Ring. Impossible. Was so looking forward to this, but you run to a boss at every corner with no pointers, quests, etc. Aimlessly running around, dying 25 times an hour. 25 times an hour.
You got problems, man.
You got problems with 25 fucking times an hour.
Nah.
Unless you're actually like fighting a boss fight, which I agree with. 25 an hour, but fucking 25 times. Wish I could get my money back. Poor game compared to Elder Scrolls Online.
Really? Really, dude? That's the best you can come up with? Really, dude?
Oh, Elder Scrolls Online. Or Assassin's Creed Valhalla, really? Oh my god. Once every 2.5 minutes, goddamn. At least those games are not impossible. Well, I know for a fact that Assassin's Creed Valhalla is impossible to fucking finish. That game's way too fucking long. But I have more fun finishing Elden Ring than I am more fun with fucking Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I can tell you that for a fact. Or any of the new Assassin's Creed games, because they're not really Assassin's Creed games, but hey. You can't even finish Returnal, but you have got the audacity to give us tips on Elden Ring. Japanese people are truly... excuse me?
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word.
Excuse me?
I just remembered. I haven't
Excuse
been getting
me?
They're racist!
There has been some serious Japanese racism. There has been serious Japanese racism. We'll get to some of these in just a bit. Oh boy. There's some serious Japanese racism. But before we get to that, I never understood the appeal of speedrunning games, like trying to drive around the Grand Canyon as fast as possible while missing 99% of the content. I'm pretty sure the people who speedrun games already played the game.
Yeah.
They already got the content. I'm pretty sure people who speedrun the games already played the games fairly. They don't speed
also 100% runs. Like you're getting 100% of the game. Like literally.
They're also like all achievements run. All achievement speed run. Yeah, there is. There are all achievement speed runs. F Major $2. Wrecked aside, Razor to me has always come across as a massive contrarian for contrarian's sake. Exactly. Like if you say you don't like Elden Ring, if you don't care about Elden Ring, if you don't give a fuck about it,
if you don't have any reason to give a fuck about it,
don't fucking talk about it. Like it's really not that hard, guys. If you want to, it's show don't tell. Your actions speak louder than your words. Seriously. Whatever. I mean, complete and beat are different things. Completing would mean getting every item and achievement and leveling up every item and summon to max. No, rolling credits doesn't mean it's complete. Actually, yes, it does.
Yeah, it's like the definition.
Damn, don't speedrunners ever just take a couple of weeks and enjoy the game before they make themselves hate it? They do, though!
Wait, no. Speedrunning to them is even more enjoyable than playing the game like you think.
They do at least play the game first before they do the speedrun. As a speedrunner, I hate the way it's done. Breaking the game in glitches through levels and bosses is a disgrace to the aspect of speedrunning. As a speedrunner, yeah, right. Sure.
You're not gonna get invited to the next speedrunning event.
if that's what if that's what you say, you're suddenly not gonna be invited to the next one. What is this brain fart? Oh, I should have played that when I got to that.
It's literally brain fart. That's it.
It requires no skill to do. It requires no skill. Okay,
Factually incorrect.
That's factually fucking incorrect. Requires no skill. No, this is factually fucking incorrect.
No skill. It requires no skill to write this.
Okay, I'm playing the where's that Megamind? Where's that Megamind? Where's that Megamind thing? I'm so giving that again. Oh boy.
No bitches.
No skill. No skills.
Why is this so funny?
No skills. No skills. No skills, guys. No skills. No skills. No skills. Come on, y'all. No skills. No skills. Get that impact font. There you go. No skills. I don't know. I just always find that funny. The fucking Megamind meme.
No,
I'm gonna save you for later in case I need to bring up something. No skills. It requires no skill to do because you don't play the game, and in essence, he didn't complete the game within an hour. Again, no skills. Now we'll get into the Japanese racism. I keep saying this, but most people are like, I don't see it. This is the mother of all reason why I can't get myself to try most Japanese games. You can instantly recognize the style, and it puts me off massively.
Okay, that's on you.
That's on you. This is talking about Elden Ring, by the way. And this is talking about the UI design for Elden Ring. So apparently, like a bunch of developers, like they're developers from Horizon, for example. They're developers from Horizon. They're like, yeah, the UI design in Elden Ring is not very good. It's pretty horseshit. Now, the only complaint that I got in terms of UI, Elden Ring's UI is pretty fine. I don't have any issues with it. But the only complaint that I got is the fact that I still have to tap so many buttons to scroll through the items or the spells. I hate that. I fucking hate that. Like, give me a radio wheel. At the very least, give me a radio wheel. At least with the radio wheel, I can instantly select which one that I like. But I have to keep on tapping. But there is a tip that you can do. If you hold the button, it will go to the very first one the very, very first item that you have. So at least there's that. It does help, but not super much, but it does help. Still, aside from that, no. I don't have any issues with the UI. But hey, I'm playing Okuyasu regardless of this one. Just
Okuyasu! I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word! I just remembered I have a meeting getting turned racist!
I love how in this case, the Okuyasu clip fits so well because the N-word stands for Nihonjin.
Not being able to equip armor from the inventory and having to go to a separate equipment tab is its own level. Wow.
That's it?
Holy shit.
That's it. You salty over that.
Yeah.
Wow. What a wonderful human being you are. I am assured that you must be very fun at parties, man. Come on.
Elden Ring is so hard, even the UI gets people salty.
like you use the UI, yeah, that's cheating, man. That's fucking cheating.
The UI is like, Elden Ring is so bad. Even the UI is like, oh my god, this is so hard, guys. The UI, like, my god. All From Software games, and in my opinion, almost all games of Japanese origin. Okay, Okuyasu.
No.
That is Okuyasu, straight up.
Okuyasu! I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word! I just remembered I have a meeting getting turned racist!
Seriously.
I want you to go to this guy's profile and just scour through their likes and their retweets and shit, there's bound to be something from Nintendo. And then be like, wait, Nintendo's a Japanese company? Oh shit, my bad.
I have a feeling that it
Come
is,
on.
but apparently this is like Horizon Dev. I don't want to disclose the
Oh,
origin,
come
but
Come
seriously,
on.
could it be a difference in usability metal models across regions? No, it's just you suck.
You suck, yeah, you're
It's
bad.
just you suck. You're bad.
You're not even bad at the game, you're bad at the UI. Like, yeah, come
You're
on.
bad at the UI. And I want to get to the complaint, right? Not being able to equip armor from the inventory. Really, that's your issue?
That's number one thing in Dark Souls 1. Like,
This
that's always been like that.
It's always been like that, and two, I don't find any issue with this. Like, at least one thing with equipping armor from the equipment is the fact that they just give you the armors. They don't give you any sort of items. If you do it from the inventory, they will give you items, all items other than the armor. Like in Skyrim, for example. In Skyrim, they do categorize it. They do categorize. So if you're armored, you got armor. But in like Elden Ring, they actually split up. You got the heads parts, you got the you got the heads, you got the apparels, the torso, you got the legs, you got the braces or
the greaves,
the hands or legs parts, right? They actually split it to parts. Whereas in like Skyrim, they don't. They just it's apparel,
which is bad.
That's actually much worse. And I use Sky UI. I had to use Sky UI to sort out. Okay, these are the apparels. These are the apparels. These are the head parts. These are the head gears. These are the torso gears. These are the hand gears. These are the foots. It's like, ugh. The Sky UI. I had to use Sky UI to do that, and even then, it's. But he's right though. All Japanese games have terrible UI. Again, I'm playing Okuyasu on this. What's with the hate with this?
Yeah.
Okuyasu! I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word! I just remembered I haven't been again. They're racist!
I just fucking say that.
All Japanese games have terrible. Yeah, example, please. I need citation on that. It's not wrong in any way to say this. Well, if you don't provide citation, I'm not believing your claim.
Yeah, I'm not believing you.
I don't believe you. I'm pressing X
It
on
is
that
wrong.
one. I'm pressing X on that one. And speaking of X, I'm playing this. I'm playing this.
Lying. Always lying to me.
Lying, man. The fact that Elden Ring scored a 97 Metacritic is proof that reviewers don't give a flaming poop about game UX. Nah, it means that users, these gaming reviewers, they have no issues with it.
Yeah, that means that you salty as fuck.
You salty as fuck, bro.
That means you're bad. It's like you're not even bad at the game. You're bad at the UI. You're bad at the
You're
UX.
bad at the UI, and I'm like, I'm putting this again. No skills.
No skills.
No skills. Revolver tip $1. All Japanese games have terrible UI. Like, has this person seen the UI for Persona 5? Yeah, Persona 5 UI is fucking amazing.
Oh, even shit. Yeah, Persona 5 is a Japanese game. Yeah, that's actually a good
Persona
point.
5 is a Japanese game. The UI is fucking amazing. It's very, very colorful and super dope. Very well animated.
I wish every single game from this point on, I wish every single game has such a stylized start button. Like, come on.
Yeah,
I'm excited to press the start button. I'm excited to pause the game because it's so good. It looks so good.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Beautiful.
Yeah, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming, ladies and gentlemen. If we can make it to nice number 2, we've not made to nice number 2 in a while. So if we can make it to nice number 2, that'd be super swell. The user experience is generally awful. I'm playing Voss. Subjective. That's your subjective philosophical.
That's a subjective, philosophical point of fucking view!
Come on, y'all. Nothing about the thing feels intentional or PlayStation. Again.
That's a subjective, philosophical point of fucking view!
You say that, but you don't really elaborate on that. Like, please tell me.
Elaborate, please.
Why is that the
Elaborate,
case?
please.
Like,
otherwise,
why
I'm
is
going
that
to
the case?
dismiss it as this. No skills.
Yeah, no skills.
Very glad to see that the lesson people want developers to learn from Elden Ring is to make UI or UX bad. Okay, first off, we need to be in agreement that it is.
This fucking dude.
We need to be in agreement that it is first. And we're not. We're not in that level yet. We need to be in agreement that the UI and the UX is bad. 1, you do not provide any criticisms in why it is bad. And 2, you do not provide any solution how to fix it's bad. And 3,
you're just saying it's bad.
And 3, you have not not one of you mentioned the fact that you have to scroll through the items and the spell by pressing and tapping the button. That is a bad UI design.
Bad one.
That is a bad UI design, and it persisted ever since.
Here's a bad UX. Here's a bad UX, right? Not being able to play in ultra wide, like that's user experience.
That is a bad user experience. None of you mentioned the fact that you have to scroll items and spells by tapping the button is a bad thing. None of you mentioned that. If you actually played the game, that's a bad thing. Although, to be fair, you actually need to be pretty far into the game to actually get lots of spells and lots of items. So I
doubt you are.
So I doubt you are. But it is a bad thing. At the very least, a radial menu would suffice, and Elden Ring just doesn't have that. Whatever. Because that's good now. What is happening here? The UI UX is absolutely atrocious.
Explain.
That's a subjective, philosophical point of fucking view.
If you just say it's bad, then it's just bad on you because you haven't explained it. Please try to make it objectify. Like, tell us what is bad about it.
What's so bad about it? Explain, please. I can fathom that you would love the game, but come on.
Come on.
Explain.
My ass, come on.
My ass.
Explain.
We need an air of mystery that only being confused at how to close the map again. We need an air of mystery that only being confused at how to close the map again can bring. Are you saying you don't know how to close the map? Wait, what? Are you confused in how to... Wait, what are you talking about?
How about you close the book of your life?
UI, UX being terrible is fine as long as the game makes up for it. That would imply that UI, the UX of Elden Ring is terrible. I'm not seeing the issue, but not being able to do basic...
UI or UX being terrible is fine as long as the game makes up for it. So this whole point is like not valid. Like the entire thread is not valid because I thought you said it's fine.
No. This is. I think this is trying to characterize people's arguments. Not being able to do basic shit without seeing 5 million things you don't care about is good because that's agency. Wait, that never happened. That never happened in any of the Souls games. You don't get like 5 fucking million. Not even like 5 million things.
Yeah, wait.
You don't.
Is anyone arguing for that?
I'm
I don't think even there is an argument where the UX is bad. Like
the one thing
arguing with you don't think the UX is bad. That's
the one thing I do want to complain about. There are two criticisms. Like the one is the scrolling the items and the spell. That's still fucking trash. The two is the one where the item selection is not in like a name. It's in boxes, and then the item. You get me?
Yeah.
It's in boxes, and then it's in boxes, and then you see the item. You know how in the Scrolls games you got the box of the item that shows the item's name, and then you got the name right beside it.
Yeah.
And now it's just the boxes. If you want to know the name, you have to highlight it. You have to highlight the item. So if I want to find so I find that annoying because
so you have to remember the picture of the item.
Yeah, so I have to remember the picture of the item. So if I want to find a legendary weapon, I have to literally highlight all the weapons just to check if I actually found the legendary weapon. It's really dumb. But aside from that, again, I'm not seeing that criticism, and I'm still stretching on that one. Even then, it's like it's not too much of a big deal.
Even then, that's a bit more nitpicky.
It's super nitpicky. That's not really that big of a deal. Like if it's just a fine weapon, okay, fine. I'm just scrolling down to the items. With respect, I genuinely have not found anything that's good about the UI or UX. Then name me at least one.
Name, please. You haven't even elaborated anything. You just said it's bad. That's it. You're dumb.
Things
no
are okay. Things are structured poorly. How? How are they structured poorly?
How is it supposed to be structured then? Please elaborate all of that. Give me all the examples. Maybe I agree with you. How about that? If you happen to explain it in a way that I'm like, okay, I guess that makes sense. How about if I agree with you? Isn't that what you want us to do?
I can't believe that the discussion of Elden Ring Scrubbery has evolved from the game being really difficult to the UI being really difficult.
Being bad. No, not even being bad. Being difficult to access. Being complicated. Being convoluted.
His complaints
complicated, bro.
His complaints are structured poorly. Exactly.
Yeah. Your fucking Twitter thread is structured poorly. Your sentencing is structured poorly. Come on.
Buttons behave unpredictably.
Okay, dude, please. That is not true. I do not believe that. So that's your controller.
That's your controller, bro. Buttons behave
Yeah.
unpredictability. Not fam. That's either your controller or you just suck.
Yeah.
You just suck. Like yeah. Oh.
What does
Buttons.
it mean to behave unpredictably? Like, come on, unpredictably.
I think it'd be. I mean, the when I play the game is the buttons behave. The buttons behave in a way that I wanted it to. It's just my timing was off. But that doesn't mean that buttons behave unpredictably. God, interface systems are confusing. It's literally fucking not. It's literally not. It is literally not confusing at all. Do you know an interface that's actually confusing? Rage 2 has this example, right? Yahtzee talk about how Rage 2, he's gone into Rage 2 without upgrading the game, without upgrading. And the reason why is he couldn't find the screen to upgrade.
That's fucking funny. I'm sorry, that's fucking funny.
He gone through the entire game without upgrading items. That's because he couldn't find the screen to upgrade it. It was hidden. This is fucking dumb. The fact that you can get through the game without upgrading at all is amazing.
Yeah, that means that the game's not even hard.
And I played Rage 2. I know which UI he's talking about. I know which like upgrade parts he's talking about. And I too, like, I found it, but I get why he couldn't find it. That part of the game is like, seriously, the part of where you like upgrade the item, you could miss it straight up. Information I know I have is unfindable. Information I know I have is unfindable. Again, example, please. I provided examples myself, and I don't even criticize the UI. Yeah. And most of the ones that I provided are super nitpicky.
Niche
absolute nitpicky. Not even like huge issues that I have. And I never navigate to any screen to where I want to go in one try. Never navigate to any screen to where I want to go in one try.
That's on you.
That's on you, bro.
Dude, I legit. If you give me Dark Souls 1 and the old UI of Dark Souls 1, with a blindfold, I can tell you whatever the fuck is going on with the UI. It's that easy. It's that simple. Seriously? The first tab is inventory, where you can see all of your inventory. The second tab is equipment. With the equipment tab, there's two weapons. Two weapons on the right hand, two weapons on the left hand, and then on the right side there's an armor, and on the bottom there's your equipment. There's your quick access tool. Like, come on, how's that so fucking hard? You suck. No skills.
No skill, bro. No skills. No skills. No skills. Is the game good? It seems to me like it is. It seems to me like it is. Are you saying you haven't played the game? What do you mean it seems to me? If you actually played the game, whatever.
No, So you've played the game, but you start the game, look through the UI, write this Twitter thread, and never come back to the game.
The world is beautiful. The game structure is clever. The bosses are intense. It's probably the summit of Souls-like. And even though that's not my genre, it's clear that this game is very special. Well, clearly you haven't played the game with a bad UI or UX. Again, how would you experience that if you've never actually played the game? You need to actually experience the UI and the UX, because it's literally UX is literally user experience. You have to experience it. You can't just watch somebody else experience it. UX is something you literally have to go to the UI, navigate the UI yourself. And it's something that you cannot fucking cheat. Come on, y'all. Moving on from that. Boycott Disney. Y'all know Disney owns over 200 companies, right? It's literally impossible to boycott Disney. Nah, it is possible.
It is possible.
It is possible. Like these companies.
I mean,
okay, what are these companies anyway? Okay, you got Marvel. I don't watch a lot of I don't buy Star Wars like merch at all. Like, I don't buy Star Wars merch. I don't buy Disney Plus. Like, I don't buy Disney Plus. I just so happen to get Disney Plus for free in one of my phone packages. I buy phone package. I just got a Disney Plus as a bonus. Marvel Studios. Okay, if the movie is something that I watch, I'll watch it. I pay tickets. I'll pay a ticket for it. Like Far From Home, I'll pay a ticket for it. No Way Home, I paid ticket for it. I paid a lot of money for the tickets for it, for you and for the sis and everything like that. Doctor Strange, I'd pay ticket for that. I'm not boycotting Disney, even though I'm aware that Disney is a horrible fucking company.
It's coming as hell.
And I'm not boycotting it, but I don't boycott Disney. I don't understand. And then you got like, I agree that Disney is like a big ass fucking monopoly that you literally cannot like, that this has so many corporations that it's really possible to like whatever boycott them or whatever. But at the very least, Don't spend too much money on it. That's the least you can do. Don't spend too much money. Let's spend at least 10, less than 10. Because what Disney doesn't like is if you are cheaping out on them. And especially if you pirate their stuff.
Yeah, that's how you hit them where the money lands.
That's where you hit them where the money lands. Because these corporations, like these big ass media corporations, claim that if you pirate their company, they lose billions and billions of dollars. They said that, not us. They said that. They said that if we pirate stuff from them, they lose billions of dollars.
So I thought we want for them to lose a lot of money.
Yeah, They said these big companies. They said if you pirate from them, they will lose billions of dollars. And I'm like,
good. More reasons to do it.
I'm playing Peter. How convenient.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Exactly. Just dumb. Moving on. When I support Disney, I'm not supporting Suits. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
I'm sorry, dude, but you inevitably are. You just can't help it. It's just gonna go there. That's how it's gonna go.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are supporting Suits. Yes, you are. To say otherwise would be you're in denial. Corporate fucking shill. I'm supporting artists, animators, podcast members, theater techs, boom mic guys, camera ops. I won't stop supporting the 99% because of the 1%. You do know that Disney is supposed to be the one responsible to support the 99%, and they fucking don't.
They don't.
And if you give money to Disney, you're essentially giving money so that they can put it in their pocket.
If you like to talk about percentage, right? You want to support the 99%, but here's the reality: 99% of your money goes to the 1%. Only 1% of your money goes to the 99%.
Yeah, if you want to support the 99%, this is why I said. This is why I said to every other worker, everybody who work on this. Oh my god. This is unless you have like a really, really fucking strict contract in the corporation which says if you are only having this job, you cannot have a freelance job outside of this corporation. If you have that contract, which I'm pretty sure a lot of corporations do, that's fucking scummy, right? But I'm just saying, at the very least, have a social media presence, right? Have a social media presence.
Sell out shit from there.
And then if shit goes bad, you still got fans. If shit goes bad, you still have fans and people who appreciate you. And then from that point on, you can literally open up a PayPal or Patreon, open up a crowdfunding to have them to support your work. Revolver to $1. They realize their money goes to whoever owns the company first before it gets to the employees. They don't. Unfortunately, they don't realize that. That's what happens, but they don't realize that.
This is the reality of stuff.
Yeah. Again, these people who are like the animators, the artists, the part cast members, right? I'm pretty sure they all have side gigs. Just literally donate to their PayPal, bro. Like, ask them, hey, do you have a PayPal? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Here's my PayPal. And literally just you donate to them. It's much better. It's at least Disney ain't got the fucking cut. If you actually donate directly to these people. If you stop
100% of the cut, well, maybe not 100%, but most of the cut goes to them.
Yeah, I won't stop supporting the 99% because of the 1%. Yeah, don't support Disney. Do not give Disney any of the cut. How about that? Seriously. This tweet is getting a lot of attention. I appreciate all of you who agree and disagree, as well as the conversation started. Rather than supporting what I do, I'd rather you direct any attention to helping LGBTQ plus youth. Okay. Okay, first off, not only that you are a corporate shill, you're a corporate shill for Disney.
Yeah.
Whose treatment of LGBT people are not exactly the best. In fact, I can even go so far as to say that their treatment of LGBT people are fucking terrible.
The worst, yeah.
Horrible. Absolute fucking trash. And one reason for that. It's an international company. And you know what international companies do? They distribute their movies internationally. And guess where those movies land as well? In countries where homophobia is still a thing. It's still acceptable.
It's not even a thing. It's the norm.
It's the norm. Disney doesn't care.
It's literally the norm.
Disney doesn't care. Disney doesn't care about Disney doesn't care about LGBT people. They only care about the money. Any of these big corporations,
they care enough by putting like representation so that you're happy by that shit. In the back seats, in the behind the scenes, they're not.
And it's not just China. That's the thing. It's not just China. The movies in here. The movies got released here. Don't you think that we don't get Marvel and Disney movies here? They got in here. In fact, sometimes they got here first. Like the movies got in here released first before anywhere else. And at that time, I was like, yeah, I can put on the review much quicker than anybody fucking else, right? So sometimes the movies got here first. And this country is well known for its being a freaking homophobic country. Very well known. Doesn't like the gays. Dumb. I also support workers, unions, nonprofits, and independent work from artists at the company. My take is much more nuanced than a single tweet would allow. This is much more of a conversation about capitalism, not just Disney. We can and should support workers and LGBTQ plus rights. Then don't support Disney because Disney does not support any of those things.
And Disney don't need your support anymore, honestly.
To those thinking this is a corporate show, yes, it is. 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 Do I think I need to. Where's the? Oh man, I have the. It's fiction and you're wrong, but I do not have where he said it's true. It's true. It's real. It's real. It's real. So, whatever.
It's the other way around. The opposite of it's fiction.
Please read through this thread of comments and replies. We are fighting over details while billionaires and politicians laugh at us.
You can't argue with that.
Buy whatever because we're stuck in capitalism, but do what you can to support each other too. Last thing you need to do is to support the big corporations. And yet in your previous tweet, again, you were supporting Disney, which is a big corporation. Whatever. Moving on. Buy corporate shill. Oh! Oh, this is juicy. This is so juicy. Oh, this is so juicy. This guy. Oh, do you want some console peasant hoopla? This is the ultimate console peasant hoopla. So, this motherfucker. So, okay. In the previous week, do you know this tweet in the previous week where the guy that showed Aloy? I realized that I mispronounced Aloy's name. I always pronounce it as Alloy. Right? I always say it as Alloy. It turns out when I read the game, it's pronounced Aloy. Now I said it alloy because it's like, you know, like the materials is alloys, right? Alloys, metal alloys, right? Or all of that stuff. I think that's what her name is based on, but I always mispronounce it as Aloy, but it's actually pronounced Aloy, and I pronounce it in the game. She's so forgettable as a character that I don't even remember her pronunciation. But whatever. So this tweet over here, this tweet is made by this guy.
Bruh.
It's made by this guy, right? So what happened with this guy is that this is the tweet that he made. Here I am after inducing anesthesia, intubating, and putting a patient in controlled mechanical ventilation for I cannot read it. Laparoscopic cholecystectomy. I cannot read that.
Cholecystectomy?
I cannot read that. I'm not a doctor. I'm no doctor. I'm no doctor. I cannot read that. Slandering my identity, profession, because you Xbots can't argue facts. You see what happened here, fam?
What is even going on in this world, man?
Okay. He is a PlayStation fanboy. He got trolled by so many the Xbox fanboys or the Xbots. He is a Sony fanboy. We're gonna refer to him as a Sony pony. He's a pony. He's a Sony pony. He's a pony, and he got mad because the Xbots are telling him, you are a loser. You don't have a job. You have no life other than fighting people on the internet. He kind of proved them right. Because he said, saving lives is my job. Console wars, my hobby.
Wow. What a wonderful life you have, man. I mean, I'm sure, I am sure the people that you've saved the people whose lives are saved by you are grateful to you. But I'm just gonna say, what a wonderful life you lead, man. Like, come on.
Console war is my hobby. Not that's an actual thing that somebody said in 2022. Console war is their hobby. That is an actual thing that someone said in
Okay, I'm going to
2022.
excuse myself. Something bad just happened.
The fuck happened? Bahamut tip $1. Peasants gotta be peasant. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Now, seriously, what I find very special about this dude is the fact that this is a case of one of the internet wisdoms that is very, very commonly misunderstood is you do not feed the trolls. Don't feed the trolls. This guy feed the trolls. The trolls are lying about him. The trolls are spreading all sorts of misinformation about him, which is what they do. That's what they do. They deliberately lie about you just to rile you up. They deliberately say something bad about you just to rile you up. Except in this case, what they said is, you are a loser who argues about console on the internet. They're actually not wrong. They're actually telling the truth. And you got pissed off about it. And you had to desperately prove to those Xbots, I am not a loser, guys. I am not a loser. Look at me. I am a doctor. I do operations. I am not a loser. I'm not a loser, guys. Believe me. I'm not a loser. I do operations for a living. I'm a doctor. I'm not a loser on the internet. Believe me, guys. I'm not. Please believe me. Believe me, guys. I'm not a loser. I save lives for a living. I'm not. Bro, if you're not a loser, you don't have to desperately fucking prove it. The proof says itself. The proof says itself, bro. Yeah, so to put it simply, fam, what this guy's trying to do is he got trolled by a bunch of Xbots. He got trolled by a bunch of Xbots spreading misinformation about him. And he's like, no, I am not a loser. I am not a loser in real life. I actually have a job. Do you have a job? Clearly you don't have a job. I am a doctor. I save lives for a living. You Xbots don't have a job. You Xbots are spreading lies. I'm spreading facts. No SMS. No SMS. No messages, just facts. Then this person eventually shares the fact that he worked on a job. He shares the fact that he works as a doctor. The dumbest thing. Bahamut tip $1. Peasants go to peasants. Now the problem with this one is that he didn't just share the fact that he's working as in the hospital as a surgeon. He also shared his patient's private information.
That's actually a good point. Yeah.
He also not even like just showing the patient. He actually like showed the patient's data on what the patient's like suffering, like with the patient's data. You fucking dumbass. You fucking dumbass. He doxed the patient. He not only he
It's dumb.
In the process of trying to prove that he's not a loser, he proves that he is the biggest loser of them all.
Yeah.
Tons of water tip $1. I thought console wars were a thing in the 90s, same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Legit. He actually showed patients' confidential information while he's trying to prove to the Xbots that he's not a loser. I'm not a loser.
It doesn't matter how much people you save lives on. Like you just leak something bad. That's dumb. That's bad. That's something a loser would do, man. Come on.
Seriously, I'm not a loser, and then eventually proves that he is in fact actually a loser. And yeah, he got review bombed. So many people are review bombing the hospital. I can agree. Yeah, I can see why they would do it because this is actually like something that is worthy. That is actually worthy of being fired. He did name. He showed the info. It's not just the names,
so dumb.
Bro. It's not just the names. He got all sorts of info. I cannot even show it to you. That's how bad it is. he violated law. He straight up broke the law. My formal apology. And he actually made like a big video on it. He made a video apology to the entire thing.
You tried so hard to prove yourself that you're not a loser, and then just ended up going down a ditch, big ass ditch that says the only person who can fall into this ditch is a loser. Like, dude,
I'm playing this.
Come on.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
That's why tip $1. I never knew you had to prove Xbox don't have jobs. You had to lose your job. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, he did a YouTube apology because this is. Why would you do this shit? Like, I cannot believe. Like, seriously, the thing about internet arguments, because internet arguments are so. I get how internet arguments can get so toxic these days, but the thing is, these people that you're arguing with on the internet, they're not gonna believe you. One, they don't exist. They're just figments of your imagination. They're just characters that are being played by people. They don't actually mean the things that they said because they like the anonymity. And two, is the fact that these people are gonna rile you up. A lot of things on the internet are going to rile you up, but you need to find a way to channel them to something good. Like us, for example. Lots of these things are dumb. These things are fucking dumb. But at least we have a good way to channel all of these frustrations into a stream where you can get talk and chat and have fun. And of course, stream elements links down below. I provide the cringe. I provide the cringe. You, on the other hand, you're just wasting your time. And like, okay, fine. If you find
not only wasting your time, now to the point where your job is in jeopardy. Like, come on.
Your job is in jeopardy. Your job is actually, oh my god. That's what's it $1. There's subjective philosophical point of view. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Did I say Streamlabs? Did I say Streamlabs?
Bruh.
Bruh moment. Well, stream elements, links down below. But seriously, you let the moment get to you. They pulled you in and made a bad decision. You'll be forgiven. No, that's not a forgivable mistake. I'm sorry. That is not a forgivable mistake. That's an actual crime.
That's fucking bad. Yikes.
Hell, racist YouTubers get forgiven all the time. We're just this is beyond racism.
Wait, that's nothing to do with that.
It's dumb. Just simply ignored, so you'll be all right. And this person got the Twitter account nuked, and the YouTube channel doesn't exist. Everything is nuked from this person. Dang. Sony fanboy, always gonna be Sony fanboy. Speaking of Sony,
all of that, like this is just like Thanos. All that for what? Twitter clout.
All that for a drop of clout, exactly. Speaking of Sony, International Women's Day just happened, and Sony did a really, really base thing of removing women.
What do you mean by remove?
Remove women. Okay, so this is a banner of the Sony PlayStation, like International Women's Day.
That's
You
cool.
got all of these characters, right? Here's the problem. There are two characters that are missing.
Okay.
It's Cat and Sack Girl.
Why?
Because Cat is from Japan studio closed. As for Sack Girl, I have no idea. They just removed Sack Girl for some reason. I have no fucking idea. I have no idea why they removed Cat and Sack Girl. Maybe it's because they don't have no space. No, they do have space in it. They could just like produce
space. Yeah.
They could just like make the character smaller. And
no, it's already there. Literally.
No, there's somebody editing it. Edited so that
right?
It can be really there. They just remove Cat and Sack Girl from it. And I'm like, Sony, it's like
why?
It's like that Stalin picture where Stalin like edits the guy out of the vision. I don't know if I need to get Stalin edited picture meme. I know that was a fucking meme. it's this meme. It's this picture of Stalin, right? It's this picture of Joseph Stalin. Literally. Oh man, let me just paste this. is this picture. I don't know if you're familiar with this picture.
Yeah.
It's literally like converged.
Fucking get him way, man. Get his ass off of that shit.
Get off of that shit. That's what Sony's doing. Yeah, Cat and Sack Girl. I don't know what, like, I get with the problem with Cat, because Cat's by Japan Studio just closed, but Sack Girl, because I seen characters from Dreams here. Little Big Planet are developed by the same team who made Dreams, so I don't see why Sack Girl has to be sacked.
I guess it's old.
No pun intended. It just goes to show you that Sony just hates Japanese games. Like, majority of these are Western games. That's Freya, that's Nadine, Chloe. Like, look, I like Freya and I like Chloe. Nadine, whatever. Aloy, Ellie, bah. Kara from Detroit Become Human. Why? Why Kara of all people? She's barely a character in it. Though Lady Maria in Bloodborne, I can agree. She's pretty badass, but she's the only Japanese game character. She's the only Japanese game character in this entire picture. Then there's Cat, but Cat just got out Stalin style, edited away from the picture. Oh my god. Eat it $1 out of all those characters. Sack Girl is the hottest.
Bruh.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Now, I find that very funny. You know, I find that very funny. It's because I find that very funny because it just so happened that during International Women's Day, 8 more women alleged sexual harassment and discrimination at Sony. Fam! the irony, fam! The irony!
Oh, the irony! It's too much!
The irony on this entire thing, man.
God damn.
Just, can you imagine? Can you even imagine, man? Like fucking clockwork. Every single time, man. Every single time. Big corporations that are virtue signaling about how they, you know, support women. They support women. They end up having skeletons in their closets.
This is the other side of the coin, man. This is two-faced, man. Come on.
This is, yeah. At one side we support women. At other we're like straight up harassing them and discriminating them.
Women, yeah.
Jesus Christ, Sony. Just Sony. Other workers describe systemic. Oh yeah, I just remembered. Sony's headquarters is now in San Francisco.
Okay.
Of course it's in San Francisco. Of course it's in San Francisco. A lot of game studios are in San Francisco. And a lot of game studios got sexual harassment scandals. I think you can put the two and two together.
Yeah. Toxic, really.
Exactly. Sony, you idiots. 8 former and current Sony Interactive employees have accused PlayStation maker of sexism, according to court documents filed Tuesday. Former security analyst Emma Majo filed a lawsuit against Sony for gender discrimination and wrongful termination in November 2021. Mayo is seeking class action lawsuit status to include other employees impacted by sexism at the company. Sony filed to dismiss the complaint, citing a lack of specifics that prove widespread intentional discrimination. Yeah, a lot of these are allegations still, but god dang, I like considering what happened to Blizzard. I genuinely believe that this are happening seriously. Riot Games and Activision as well. Just Mayo's lawyer filed statements from 7 former PlayStation workers, current employee. This woman provided written statements of support detailing instances of sexism at the company and across multiple offices in the United States. Just United States in general. Like seriously, yeah, Sony, y'all censoring all the anime games. And yet here you are sexualizing women, real life women.
Censoring not censoring Western games.
Yeah, I think you got
standard much.
Seriously, I think you got your priorities wrong with Sony. But hey, Sony's gonna be Sony. The allegations described in these documents range from devaluing women's ideas and discrimination towards mothers to sexual harassment and systemic struggles for women to get promoted. Jesus fucking Christ. Men at Sony would rank female employees by their hotness.
Is this Mark Zuckerberg all over the place? Come on.
This is Mark Zuckerberg all over the place. and pass around filthy jokes and images of women. She also described an instance where an engineer asked her to not to wear skirts to work because it was distracting.
That's funny.
Oh my god. Okay, where's oh my god, Megamind, I need you again because I need some no maidens on this one. This is no maidens behavior, like legit. This is no maidens behavior. This is no bitches behavior. Seriously.
No bitches?
No bitches behavior. Absolutely no bitches behavior.
Oh, fam, you're missing the outline, man. You're missing the black outline.
Yeah, whatever. But hey, Bama tip on Buck. One of those 8 women was Sack Girl. I would agree. Cat is probably in there too. But hey, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh my god. She also described an instance where an engineer asked her to not wear skirt at work or blah, and alleged that male engineers went to script clubs during lunch and shared porn. This happened to Ubisoft too. Like,
yeah.
In another incident, Harrington says she requested a private lactation room after having twins in 2005. Fair.
Okay.
But apparently
Fair.
they don't give her to her. Just the dumbest thing. No bitches, Sony. No bitches. Maidenless, man. Other women provide similar experience in their examples in their statements. One former employee said she worked directly with 4 other women in her 5 years at Sony in the San Mateo and Francisco offices. All of those women end up leaving the company for similar reasons related to sexual discrimination, sexual harassment, and not being able to earn a promotion. Honestly, good. Yeah, leave. Straight up. These companies, man. My God. She described instances where, to quote, I don't know if you see, to quote Ice Cube in the Chaotic Content. I'd rather be broke than get fucked. She described instances where men made comments about women not understanding technology, and another time where a senior manager attempted to grab her breast at an off-site work event. Jesus fucking Christ.
God damn.
A male senior manager was getting inappropriately close to me. He hugged me and whispered in my ear. I left and went to the bathroom and told me some female coworkers. Soon after that, I transferred departments. Just, my God. Moving on from the actual sexism allegations to the dumb allegations. Last paycheck cleared, so here we go. Epic Games fired me for speaking out about their internal diversity practices for pronouns.
Okay.
They said it was about performance. This is easily proven wrong, as I have documentation from 3 days prior describing my performance as exceptional. I spoke out in public via internal channels about their practice being crappy. I suggested we, queer folks, contact GLAAD and see if they could weigh in, since Epic pretends to have a partnership with them.
That's kind of funny, but okay.
Okay. 81 buck. Good thing none of us are antis, since we'd all be Sony apologists. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I also suggested we could collectively take action. And then adding Jason Schreier. Okay, I'm playing. I'm playing my favorite Jason Schreier. Jason just blocks people. Unfortunately, this song's copyrighted. Just Jason Schreier block you every single time without failure. Jason, without failure, every time. Block. Jason, don't stop blocking, Jason. Ugh. Would you be willing to elaborate about what exactly the practices was crappy? I've already stopped using Epic products, but it'd be helpful to know what they were doing to be sure how to talk with others. Honestly, it's a bit long, but a tilde version of this is they make it needlessly complicated to display pronouns in the official work communication spaces and don't want to make it easy because it might make some people feel pressure to show their pronouns.
Okay.
Is this really the discrimination, like, is this really the discrimination complaint that is like worthy of being reported? I mean, I don't know why Epic's being so adamant about it, but I don't know why you're being so dumb. It's just fucking pronouns, bro. But that's it. Apparently, just I have no idea. Okay. Now we'll talk about Berserk. Oh, I need to censor that. So there's a lot of pages in Berserk that are not exactly safe for work. And I've got a bunch of people like, where's the entertainment in this?
Go look somewhere else.
You do realize, first off, that media is not happy-go-lucky, cheerful rainbows and sunshine.
Media is not Marvel Entertainment every time.
And even Marvel Entertainment has dark shit. Characters being killed, characters being shot at. I mean, Black Widow killed people, straight up. She straight up fucking killed people. Trigger warning, rape, sexual assault. Not like they have a point. We get it that Berserk is not made for everyone, but a man drawing women constantly being assaulted and tortured is definitely weird. Did he?
Wait. Definitely weird. That's a subjective philosophical point of fucking view.
This is a bus. This is subjective. Where's my subjective? Where's my subjective philosophical point of fucking view? There you go.
That's a subjective philosophical point of fucking view.
It's fictional. 2. Bama to $1. Come on, man. Don't make me want to defend Epic Games. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. This is not weird. This is what he does. Get out of the way, Super Chat. Sorry. Nothing I've heard or seen from this series makes me want to read it. Okay. I don't care how good. Then don't. I don't care how good the story is. There's no reason for this much sexual assault in the story. There's no reason for this much sexual assault in the story. Actually, depending on the context of the story, there is. That's your subjective philosophical point of fucking view. Like, what is about women getting assaulted constantly that's so appealing and intriguing to people? You do realize that sight is not, a positive thing. The fact that the women being displayed are naked and being chopped up, that's not a positive thing. You don't have to display positive thing to every media. You need to describe the negative thing as a context to provide context to how horrible the world is. You fucking dingus. Bro, it made me so uncomfortable. That's why I don't recommend it to people.
Don't do that. Just
bye.
Don't. How about that?
Fucking bye.
I'm literally I'm right now. This defines me or something. I'm right now literally playing Smash, fighting against Spyra and Mithra. This reminds me of the whole debacle on Xenoblade 2, how the women are sexualized, right? And what's your take on that? Do you think the women are sexualized or not?
They do. They are. It's fine with it. Absolutely, right? They are fucking sexualized. I'm fucking fine with it. No, the complaint that I've seen from people in Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is the fact that the design of the suits are bad. I'm like, that's your subjective philosophical point of fucking view.
Yeah. No. Because the thing is, like, what I saw was I did some not a lot of research, but I did some digging. I did some reading. Right. What I saw was people just said something along the lines. What if someone just said something along the lines of, Pyra's character, Pyra's personality is that she's a kind girl, right? Okay, I agree with that. She's a kind, caring girl. I agree with that. Okay, I agree with you on that one. And then they said something along the lines of, but I don't see her having boobs. And I'm like, that's on you. Are you saying that girls who have boobs cannot be caring? Are you saying that girls who have big ass titties cannot be gentle and caring and kind?
I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word.
That's like actual misogyny there.
Exactly.
That's like not joking misogyny, like actual misogyny. Like straight up.
Like, what the fuck does that mean? Like this okay, if all of that matters is that you personally prefer it to not be like that. And I'm like, yeah, okay, that's your opinion. I don't care. I don't give a shit, right? But you said it's something like it's the end of the world. Like this is a problem. We have to fucking stop this. This cannot be spread out. Like fucking chill. And then so I dig around a little bit more, right? So essentially, the argument is that sexualization is fine, right? Sexualization is fine,
right?
In media. And then like it has its places in some media. That's what they said. I'm like, really? Okay, right. And then one of the things is like, if the girls are sexualized by like making their boobs bigger, making them show skin and shit like that, right? Isn't like that the argument can apply to the boys, right? The guys, like there's some buff ass guys, right? Like Zeke is fucking handsome. Zeke is fucking cool as hell. I love Zeke. And then it's like, yeah, that is true, but the difference is sexualization lies in the intent. And I'm like, what's wrong with that? Like the intention is to make them sexualized. What the fuck is wrong with that? Like let the artists have their own intentions. Are you gonna limit the intentions of the artist? No, fuck you.
Sexualization limited on the intent, and if you intend to sexualize people, you're a horrible human being.
Yeah, you're a horrible being. You're a horrible person. That's
the thing. The argument always falls to that. If you do this, you're a horrible human being.
You're a horrible being. That's it. It's like fuck you. No, that's your opinion. Fuck you. I'm. It's like Oh yeah. Also, one more argument. Like, it said that the girls are sexualized for no apparent reason. That doesn't make any sense, right?
Do we need a reason?
Exactly. It's like, okay, fine. Do you need a reason? Maybe one of the reasons, or the argument is like, it's catered to boys. The game is catered to boys, and it's gonna make it so that the designs are what boys prefer, and just so happens to be like that, right? What's wrong with that? It's like, and then some people say, well, if that's the case, then it's an obvious cash grab, and I'm like,
yes.
What the fuck is wrong with that?
Yes, it's an obvious fucking cash grab.
What the fuck is wrong with that? What is wrong with it being an obvious cash grab? Like, why are you salty as hell? Like, you obviously played the game. You obviously bought the game. Does that mean that you are also one of the cash givers?
Fucking cash grab.
Like,
video games designed for men have elements that men like. In other news, the sky is
water
blue.
Is wet. It's like, the sky is blue, water is wet, the ground is made of ground. Like, come on.
81 bucks. Sorry for the late shout out. 3 minutes. They have a heart attack if they ever encountered 40k. Exactly. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Grass is green. Exactly. Like, man.
I watched that entire video and like, I saw the comments and the arguments are like, nah, these are trash shit, bro. These are trash arguments, bro. Like, I'm glad I'm on the opposing side.
People die when they are killed. Exactly.
Exactly.
I'm not pro censorship, but how is this legal? How is this legal? It's fictional.
It's fictional.
It's fictional. It's not real. You do realize that Game of Thrones literally had a scene where a character's fucking dick is chopped off.
How is that legal?
Especially in a world where male violence against women is still an extremely real problem. Nothing to do with anything. No correlation.
Okay, how about this? This world right now...
I fail to recognize the correlation.
I can recognize in this world right now, there's a huge problem on hunger, right? Like, there's a lot of people are hungry. A lot of people are hungry. There's a huge hunger, right? Does that mean that every single author cannot make a story about a famine? No.
No, fam. We can argue the opposite, fam. There's world hunger in it. Does that mean that we cannot make food wars and have the characters to enjoy food?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's also the opposite. It's like,
Bahama
you
tip one
authors out there are making food look nice when these people are hungry. Fuck you.
Bahama tip $1. Breaking news. Video game company makes video game to make money. News at 11. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. And yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
News, man.
Xenoblade Chronicles 2 still earns that $60 price. I think the game is worth it at that price. Even though Xenoblade 2 is one of those games that... Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is one of those games where I have a mixed bag opinion on. It's basically the same as with me and Evangelion. Me and Evangelion, it's never a constant good or bad relationship. It's always a mixed bag. There's a difference between a game being a mixed bag and something being a mixed bag and something being mediocre. If something being mediocre is something like Uncharted. Uncharted is mediocre.
It's
just
mediocre. It's meh.
Flat. Bland.
Mid.
Consistent.
Straight through. Nowadays, it's mid.
But with Xenoblade Chronicles 2, it's never in between. It's either something is really, really good and I fucking love it, but there's also something like really, really bad and I fucking hate it. It's my relationship, my fuss with Xenoblade 2 and Evangelion. It's a shift between the two. Really good, something that's so good, yes, finally, yes, amazing, and then it's really bad. It's like, oh my god, I fucking hate this. Just shifts back and forth between the two, never in between. And in my opinion, that is at least infinitely more interesting than something that's just meh. Thousand water to $1. I guess movies like Schindler's List or Saving Private Ryan shouldn't exist then. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Misogyny, in this case violent and gratuitous depictions of femicide, not only isn't taken seriously, but gets treated as entertainment. That's not... I'm sorry, this part over here, the entertainment is the story of the characters trying to overcome the struggles against the villains and the adversities. This battle over here is showing the adversity that they're trying to face. The characters that Guts and the rest and the co are up to. And I don't remember the story that much. I've read the manga, but I'm not far enough to read this part of the story, or at least I don't remember it that much. But I do know for a fact that Guts wouldn't do something like that, or at least to somebody who don't deserve it, to innocent people. And it's about the story of overcoming that adversity, and that adversity just so happened to be that's what the villains do. The villains do bad things.
Like, come on.
Oh my god. This shit is scary, and Berserk in general just goes way too far. That I think the writers should have had his hard drive searched. So what you're saying is, if this person do certain things in fiction, that means the person is messed up in real life too. But I think making fake gore illegal is too much, and males get gored in Berserk too. Yeah. Like, why does this have to be women? I don't know. I'm generally very much in favor of freedom of expression. No, you're not.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
No, you're fucking not. No,
if you
you're
weren't,
not.
then you wouldn't have complained in the first place.
No, you're not. I'm playing this. And I need to be.
Stop fucking lying. Always lying to me. You lying so bad. By the way, that original song is fucking. It's bomb, man. The actual song. If you guys haven't listened to the entirety of the song, it's a good song. I unironically listens to that song on my way to school back then. I remember that. So it's fucking good. I keep telling you guys, video game causes violence. Why are you back, Jack Dawson? Go back to where you belong. No, you're not. You're not allowed here. You're not invited. Get the fuck off. Go back to where you belong. Back in your dungeon, you go. No, but what has happened to him though? I do wonder. I feel like it's not something good. By the way, fam, you gotta read the donation.
Jack Thompson to $1. I keep telling you guys, video cause violence. Video cause violence, not video games. Video.
I read the donation. I'm like, yeah, go back to where you belong, Jack Thompson. But bringing that point up, I'm like, yeah, no, you're not. Actually, that's a good question. Where is he right now?
Count Dankula already made a video about that. He talked about Jam Dawson, so pulling a Hassan, just apologies for the Hassan pull. I love the fact that just leaving the stream is just said
is a Hassan.
I love that
Hassan moment, bedang moment. Oh, nice.
Yeah. So, but as far as I can tell, there's nothing actually being said with this. It's the equivalent of violent, gory, misogynistic porn, which I absolutely do feel should be illegal. Well, at least you admitted that it is your subjective philosophical point of fucking view.
Yeah.
I give you credit for that, whereas other people would state it as an objective fact.
It's an actual fact, yeah, an objective fact.
Either,
if you disagree, you're dumb. You're bad.
Either one, they state it as an objective fact, or two, they state it as a moral obligation.
Yeah. If you don't agree, you're the one who's ethically in the wrong.
Exactly. Weird motherfuckers for being rightfully upset about seeing violence. No, you're not rightfully upset. Rightfully, sure. Right, you're not rightfully upset about this. It's fiction. Fiction has messed up stuff for years now. If you're just now complaining about it, bro,
get on the program.
Get with the fucking program. I mean, this Berserk has since. Where was Berserk? What was the very
90s,
first,
man?
It's on the 90s at this point, right?
The anime is in the 90s.
No.
Does that mean that the manga is like even more older?
The manga is on 89.
Exactly, right?
Exactly. We are way too fucking late. Like, I didn't say, oh, well, it's supposed to be dark fantasy. There are ways to depict dark fantasy without all this heinous shit, I promise. Oh, true. There are definitely ways to depict dark fantasy without all this heinous shit. That's true. We're gonna display all other heinous shit.
Yeah.
We're gonna display all other heinous shit. In fact, we're gonna double down on it even. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, I like dark fantasy, but not dark fantasy with this element because it personally bothers me. Like, what the? These people.
Subjective philosophical point of fucking view, man.
Subjective philosophical point of fucking view. These people won't see a problem with this, but literally write an entire essay when someone draws an anime character. I'm playing this again. Fucking KK Slider always giving the goods, seriously. Oh boy.
Cue the rain.
Oh my god. Anime essay when someone draws an anime character black. You can draw an anime character black all you like. You can draw an anime black character or an anime character that originally white to be black. You can go ahead and draw whatever you like as long as it's not fucking canon. Actually, if you want a good example of a canon black character, canon anime character that turned black, Shiro Emiya from Fate. I am not even lying. Like anybody who knows Fate, right? Anybody who knows Fate knows for a fact that Shiro got canonically blackwashed, and the darker his
Bruh.
skin goes, the more powerful he is.
Bruh. That's funny.
Like, I'm not even kidding. Like you can literally like see variations of Emiya. The darker his skin color is, the stronger he is. Oh boy, like legit, like canonical backwashing. Fucking love that. Fate, how can you be more base, Fate?
How can you be even more base than that?
Oh man. I don't know. I'm generally very much in favor of freedom. Yeah. It's yeah. We read about that.
Sure.
It's definitely excessive. Not gonna lie. You're kind of right because Berserk shows a kid being ass raped. That's nothing. That's fucking nothing. Wait, hold on a second. A kid being ass raped? Wait, it was not a kid who got being ass raped. Was it Guts? I'm pretty sure Guts was raped at one point, but I wasn't sure. Was it when he was like young? He was young, but I'm not sure if he was when he was like a kid. But I do remember Guts being raped. But seriously, that's all? Yeah, I do remember Guts being raped at one point. So yeah. It should be illegal. Big race ass rape, which I think should be illegal. You do realize that that's a dark story point to highlight the fact that the world is fucked. Okay, whatever. You have to be a pedophile to draw that the writer kind of deserve death.
Wow.
I'm playing Voss.
I'm sorry, do you have any fucking idea how rude that was?
Revolver tip $1. I don't get why these people draw light-skinned anime characters black when there's plenty of dark-skinned anime characters like Michiko from Michiko and Hachken and Shiro Emiya from Fate. I just find it funny every single time I brought that up because he's literally turned into a nymph. Seriously. Thank you so much for the donation.
No, I also don't have any problems with people drawing anime characters as their own headcanon being more black or more white or whatever it is, right? What I do find a problem is when you use other people's art to do that and then you say it's fixed. Like that's caught me. That's caught me.
Bama tip $1. Shiro Emiya, the inverse Ubermensch. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Medieval wasn't like this. Oh, okay. Now that's factually incorrect. Now
it has to be factually realistic as well.
Now, okay. Not only that it is factually incorrect, it's fiction. It doesn't have to be factually realistic,
bro. Fuck you.
It doesn't have to be realistic. Okay, one, it doesn't have to be realistic. And two, it is realistic. People do rape. People do that in medieval shit. I mean, there's literally... I mean, in Pulp Fiction, the character literally said, "I'ma go medieval on your ass." Seriously. This would have to be way before then. Oh, you're gonna be technical. Well, actually, the whole brutality thing that happened.
That shit, bro. It's a fun story. It's just read.
F Mayor tip 169. I like how they censored the word deaf, but not rape or pedo. Thank you so much. Should keep them coming. Very, very selective, y'all.
With person, but I'm not that scummy. That's what it
says. I imagine world like this where before our recorded history it's similar but lost civilization. Nah, people in medieval times can be fucking savages. In medieval times, law is not exactly, enforceable in the same way that modern times are nowadays. Even the Wild West, is not enforceable as modern times nowadays. So, who said I read the So hold on a second. Let me get this straight.
So
you complain about the freaking image for having characters being mutilated and being displayed in public, and you also said you haven't read the damn story. I'm playing the pistachio.
But I don't like pistachio.
Then why did you ask for it?
Then why did you ask for it, please?
Whatever. Moving on. Oof. This is quite the hoopla. But I'm a tip one buck. Medieval times weren't like that. Elizabeth Bathory would like a world with you. Whoa. Don't get me started with Bathory. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. She literally. There was a rumor. I'm not sure this is true, but she literally tries to like she kills people and then like bathe in their blood. So
that's fucking fucked up.
Yeah, but something that happened allegedly. I am once again asking artists to please. Okay. You made me do this.
I am once again asking for your financial support.
Steve Elman, Slicks down below, ladies and gentlemen. If you can make it to nice number 2. We haven't made to nice number 2 in a while. Come on, nice number 2. Nice number 2. We are 2/3 way there. 1/3 to the way there, and then 2/3 more. Roughly. Anyway. I am once again asking artists to please stop drawing kimono with the curve of boobs. We pad our bodies in kimono to avoid this. It should be as flat-chested as possible. Okay, first off, this is in context of fiction. As in something that's not supposed to represent real life.
Real shit.
I mean, if you're supposed to represent real life, you don't have to draw it this way. At all. And second of all, you know... Yeah, I get that you're gonna complain about artists. Please stop drawing kimono with the curve of boobs, right? I think you're gonna need to complain to the Japanese. Like, I mean, seriously, the Japanese, it's not like us, right? It's not like us. We do not sexualize our traditional outfits because our traditional outfits are super sacred. Like, it's so sacred that we do not.
We don't sexualize our traditional outfit. Now, we don't sexualize it in media. That's true.
No, we don't sexualize it in media. But in like secret in the back, we do. In the secret, like in the back or whatever, right? Maybe.
No, I'm not saying in secret. I'm saying the stuff that are being sold in the market are really, really not on code. Honestly.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. Because capitalism market. But the thing is, with Indonesian like traditional garbs,
but at least the media is not.
The media is not sexualizing it because we are safe for work nation, right? But Japanese,
we're the most incel nation out there.
Oh boy, the Japanese sexualize their kimono all the time.
That's what they get.
All the time.
That's what get them shit. What's get them cash.
All the time. All this talk about, it's a sacred outfit. It's using traditional outfit. It is true. It is a sacred outfit. It's using traditional. But god dang, they sexualize the shit out of that all the time. They've been doing that for centuries. So
yeah, that's actually a good point. Yeah, they've been doing that for centuries because you look at like old depictions of like
they're like older depictions of kimono, right? Like kunoichi.
You look at older depictions of kunoichis, like the female seduction ninjas. Yeah, they're wearing kimonos in a very, very sexualized manner.
Seriously, Bernie Sanders tip 6ix9ine. Sometimes it's better to give than receive.
Goddamn Bernie.
Eat tip one buck. Don't forget about Giles D. Ray when they say the medieval era word savage. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. 6760 tip $1. No, I will keep drawing big boobs in however I like. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Again, as I said many times, the Japanese like to sexualize their shit. Good for them. Right? Seriously. Even if you have larger chests, we pat around the boobs or wear a special bra to eliminate the curve. Again, this is fiction. It's completely 100% fictional. It's completely 100% fictional. Okay. You see, the thing is, I actually really like trying to be historically authentic. Like, for example, I like the Shadiversity. It's Shadiversity's channel that I regularly watch. He talks about medieval weapons and how like the accuracy of medieval weapons and how like it's depicted in media and how it's depicted and everything like that. I really enjoy this channel, and all he talk about is historical accuracy. I always talk about is historical accuracy. Funny thing is, I actually have like moments where I actually talk to him because he was on EFAP a lot. He was on EFAP occasionally, but I sometimes go to EFAP. I would say it's rarely I go to EFAP, but there's one time where I go to EFAP where I was with him But big fan, by the way. But point is, yeah, I enjoyed his content. He talked about historical accuracy, and I think that's what she's trying to do. But she's not trying to do it in a way, well, that is actually interesting, that actually, makes sense, that actually immersion, that actually, adds to the immersion. No, she's just doing it because big boobs are bad. Like, I don't mind trying to be historically accurate. In fact, I really like to do that just to be immersive in certain cases. Not all cases, but in certain cases in fiction, it's good to be historically, at the very least, immersive, right? To be more immersed into the world so that if it's historically accurate. Like, a good example for this is, what's the game? Kingdom Come Deliverance. That game is scarily, and I mean to the T, accurate to like the historical to the historical period, and I love that. It makes me to be able to get immerse myself in the world, to be able to enjoy the world as it is. I cheated to the game because the game's combat is fucking trash, but still, I enjoyed being immersed myself into the medieval times, into the medieval world, everything like that. There's nothing wrong with getting historical accuracy, getting not historical accuracy, just getting accuracy in general. But I'm not seeing that intent here. I'm just seeing. You hate
the intent is you hate you
don't like big boobs. Therefore, big boobs stop.
Big breasts, and I cannot lie.
Towns of Water tip $1. Don't you outfits have a religious meaning to them, unlike kimonos? Yes, they do. Again, like as I said, we talk about this. As I said, we do not sexualize our outfits. Therefore, if we see somebody else
in media,
in media, no, at least okay. Therefore,
no, seriously, look, let me tell you, because there are outfits that are sold like with literal like transparent cloth and then like you get what I'm saying, and then like there's slits cut into them, like fuck that, and they're banned in our school, by the way.
Yeah, so there are certain outfits that are traditional outfits that have a transparent, because we do have traditional outfits. They're fully clothed, but there are parts of it that are transparent that show the skin a little bit. And they got banned at school for obvious reasons. But they are still being put in like when in temples or anything like that, because sometimes people just like to do that. I have no idea why they wear that. I just find it so disrespectful. Disrespectful. And to me, at least, to our traditional outfit, because we do not sexualize it. We see sexualizing it is taboo. We see sexualizing it as we don't like that. That's just the completely disrespectful. But this is totally different. Culture from culture, it's different. One culture treats it as like a sacred thing. It's taboo if you try to sexualize it, whatever. But other cultures, like Japanese, they fucking sexualize the shit out of this.
The one who originally has the culture, it's like fucking you can sexualize that all.
I mean, if the Japanese are like, sure, go ahead, sexualize the kimono. Do not blame us, the foreigners, for sexualizing the kimonos. You guys in the Japanese say it's right. Therefore, we can do it too, right? Though to be fair, that's basically like saying, oh, the black people said the N-word, therefore we are okay to say the N-word. But seriously though. In this context, Jin tip $2. This is not about being accurate. They just don't like boobs. Shat also explained how boob armor are logical for women, but they will still make the armor that flat cause booba. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Yeah, he actually he don't just talk about how women women can be warriors in the medieval times, and how boob armor can also actually be effective in all of that. Like he do an analysis for that. I love Shad. I tend to watch him like when I'm playing Elden Ring, because his videos are super long. I just kind of like put it in the background. It's like he just chat about it, ramble. I fucking love it. Anyway, thank you so much for the donation. Regardless, keep him coming.
I love how you like. I mean, I also like Shad's content, but like I also enjoy his brother's content, which is kind of ironic. You know his brother, right? Fucking awesome.
Yeah.
His brother Jazza. I fucking love Jazza.
Okay. Special brat to limit the curves. An ideal shape for kimono is a cylinder straight up and down. Please keep this in mind if you're going to draw a character in kimono. Sign a professional kimono stylist. Argument to authority fallacy. Just because you are a professional kimono stylist does not mean you are right. Yeah, Shad is a brother. You don't know. He occasionally
Dude, and his brother is like a way bigger YouTuber than he is.
Seriously. That's water tip $1. Shad the Chad. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. But I want my character to look sexy in a kimono. Then the kimono shouldn't be fully dressed. See how Madame M's kimono is pulled down? That's the only way to show cleavage. No. Oh wait, pulled down as in on here all the way down to the cleavage? Then yeah, I agree. But I thought you meant pulled down as on the shirts here. And even still, trust me, I had to do that for a photo shoot. It was hard pulling all of it down. I don't know. Maybe you're using a different kimono. I don't know. You're the fucking expert. But I'm just saying, clothing over here is not supposed to be. It looks cool. It looks fun. It looks appealing. It looks appealing. It looks appealing. The rule of cool, which also Shad talk about, rule of cool. As long lightsabers can actually damage. It's not practical at all. Lightsabers.
Yeah, lightsabers is trash, man. Lightsabers is a trash weapon.
Lightsaber is actually not practical at all. But but it's cool. It doesn't matter. It's cool.
It looks fucking cool.
It looks fucking cool. It's just that The Last Jedi is not fucking cool. The rest of the fucking movie is not fucking cool. But hey, if you're gonna have your character wearing kimono where it's wrapped around their body and otherwise dressed traditionally in standard styles, then please remember to use the first image I posted as reference. Okay, this image over here, that's not even hers.
Bruh.
We'll talk about that later. Again, remember the left side here is not how one looks in kimono when dressed properly. If you're drawing your character like the left side, then for the sake of accuracy, read kimono dressing, please refer to the right side. Okay, if you are striving for accuracy, sure. But if you don't
have to,
then you
don't have to.
Apparently, there are people in the quote retweet saying, I made this thread for clout. You kind of do. I mean, why else would you want to post this online? Whatever. Bitch, I did not spend thousands of dollars going to kimono school and passing exams for you to be disrespectful. Oh, so your argument to this entire thing is that it's disrespectful. Not that it's inaccurate, but it's disrespectful. Look. Even Shad, even Shad wouldn't say that the historical inaccuracies are disrespectful. There are cases where it is, but even he wouldn't go that far. Seriously, stop. And yeah, this art over here, she's not the one who drew it. I mean, yes, she did provide commentary, but the original artist, had to give their own comments. I drew the image on the top of this article, which had a human silhouette. It's used against my will that it was reposted without my permission and was used to denounce other people's arts. The DOP went private their account.
Oh man.
One, that is a yikes. And two, remember when I said that the Japanese have no concept of fair use?
Yeah, that's actually a good point.
Yeah.
Can't really do that.
Yeah, unfortunately, Japanese don't have a concept for fair use. And in my opinion, while she did use it while she did provide commentary, she used it as an example for an educational purpose, which falls under fair use. The Japanese just do not have fair use at all. So, it's my art, of course. I'm not contacted, and also it's against my will. People think I'm agreeing with their opinion, and yeah, she used it as the implication that the way she used it, it's to imply that the artist agreed with what the person is saying, which is far from the truth. And I agree on that regard. I agree. In that regard, I agree. I've been teaching how to draw kimono. However, my art is used like this, and almost like I'm saying, don't draw kimono except for the correct one on other people's art, which is apparently not. Exactly. What happened?
I just joked on the wire.
Okay, moving on from that. The metaverse already has a police department. Inside the volunteer police department, arresting people in VR. What the fuck is this? The lolly police department. The lolly police department.
That's funny as hell.
Okay. I'm gonna play this clip for Final Fantasy. I'm gonna play this clip. Where's that? Ooh, holy shit! I got a SFM Final Fantasy porn. Oh, I'm gonna play this regardless. Oh, back when they were actually.
That's all you need, man. That's all you need for advertising. I'm sold.
No, I remember this lolly police in VR chat.
I thought I had it all together.
Oh.
It's funny.
Police. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Oh! Oh! FBI! Busted! Oh, classic. Classic. Police, classic. And I also want to play this.
That is chaos incarnate, man.
Final Fantasy 14. Why are you giving me the fucking the insanity, man?
The juiciest of juiciest.
The juiciest of insanity. Loli rise up, ladies and gentlemen. Loli rise up. Getting beat up by a loli looks funny. You can even say cute and funny. Cute and funny.
Bruh.
Whoa! 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 Kani! Whoa! Whoa! Anyway. The Loli Police Department is a law enforcement agency that prowls the various words of the VR chat platform, which is an average of 20,000 current user. Oh, I thought it was 20,000 police, Loli police.
Dang, that would be cool. That'd be awesome.
Be cool. Wait. The tightly run community allows members to experience. I have a feeling that like most of these are like guys behind the Loli avatar, but
yeah, duh.
To experience a fantasy version, it's just like role playing, a fantasy version, so it's not like a real thing. But hey, good for them for being the LPD.
LPD, Loli Police Department. Goddamn, that's funny.
I went to school for game development, but I never been able to get a job in the industry. I got my current job because people saw what I did for the LPD. God dang! Good, damn, good for you, man. That is amazing. Good job. Loli actually helps people get a job. That's great. Amazing. Good for you, Carrot. Good for you. Now works in 3D design. God bless. Seriously. Good for him. Good for him. Kani saves lives. Seriously. Kani has saved lives.
Dude,
Absolute Kani. Just Kani, man. Members are aware that they're roleplay. Again, they're aware. Their roleplay, which frames bots and fake drugs, checks as fake drugs as busts as harmless fun, doesn't sit well with some members of the community. Wait, what? Just fuck off then. If you don't
fuck
like
off,
this,
yeah.
fuck off. Thankfully, Carrot says the LPD can help their community somewhat. We encourage LPD officers to help out new users. It's easy to spot them, so you often go and give a hand, show them how things work. Good for them. Good for them. Like, I was kind of expecting to make fun of this, but I ended up getting positive. So good job for you, the Loli Police Department. Keep up the good work, guys. Keep up the cunny. Keep up the absolute cunny, guys. Good job. Now we get to the actual Loli hooplas that piss people off. This scene alone is why anime is superior to Western cartoons. It's a scene of the girl from Dragon Maid. I forgot her name is. Got kissed by the two dragons from Dragon Maids. And I can't believe that. Wait, this scene alone, I'd say the entirety of Dragon Maid, or I'd say the entirety of anime is superior to Western cartoons. But hey, or at least in current times, right? Western cartoons used to be good. Used to be. The guy that torched KyoAni was based.
Wow.
I'm sorry, do you have any fucking idea how rude that was?
Iruru Saikawa Kana. What the fuck? What?
I'm sorry, do you have any fucking idea how rude that was?
Why? He tried to burn a building full of pedophiles, fucking hero. Do you have citations for? Do you have evidence for that claim?
No.
Do you have fucking evidence for that claim? Well, this
ratioed, man, got ratioed. No, so you're saying like the building. Let's say that the building has like janitors, right? Janitors who doesn't have anything to do with the anime, who doesn't have anything to do with the characters, who doesn't have anything to do with the content in general. So you're saying they're also pedophile?
Seriously. Each tip $1. They've fallen straight into the uncanny valley. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep on coming. I'm coming up private for an apology about my actions. Jeez. You literally said that people deserve to get burned in fire.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not cunny. Didn't laugh.
Not funny. Didn't laugh.
Not cunny. Didn't laugh. I never should have said what I said about KyoAni, joking or not. My pathetic attempt at sarcastic dark. That's not sarcastic dark humor.
That's not sarcastic, yeah.
That is not sarcastic dark humor. And I never should have said what I said. Clearly you shouldn't. I was very angry at the OP for posting an anime that sexualizes lesbians as a way to try to prove that anime is better. Okay, first off, The person is correct. Anime that sexualizes lesbians sexualizes anybody in general. That's better in general. Not just lesbians. The gays. Lesbians, the gays.
Sexualize every single thing in the world, please.
Sexualize everything. Sexualize all the characters as long as it's in a fictional context, right? Seriously. Anime is better, and in my blind rage, I said something horrendous that I wouldn't have normally said otherwise. I deeply apologize for my actions. People are allowed to think what they want about me, but my apology was genuine. With my next paycheck, I'll make some sort of donation to Kyoto Animation. Good for you. Good for you. I'll also be seeing a therapist to help address my aggressive and confrontational nature. I plan to become a better person from this horrid mistake I made. Good for you. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Don't get out the bleach, man. Seriously. After the endless onslaught of backlash, I've decided the only way I can truly apologize for what I said is to leave this world. Bro, I'm sorry, but if this is your way of gaining my sympathy, you're not getting any sympathies, bro.
Nah.
I'm sorry. Okay,
You're capped, man. No shot.
I'm not feeling sympathy for you. I'm not. If this is your way of getting sympathy, you're failing. Whatever. Drink bleach all you like. I don't fucking care. Whatever. Moving on.
It's like the problem is you don't understand. You do something horrendous in the internet, people are gonna say horrendous things to you. Like, come on.
I don't care how much you're able to cope by publishing problematic fiction by glorifying incest, HCAP, toxic relationships. People cope with whatever ways they like that actually works for them. I'm sorry to say this.
Yeah.
As long as it doesn't harm anybody. This doesn't harm anybody.
No one.
It doesn't harm
It
no one.
harms your fucking ego.
Publishing problematic fiction. Yeah, you can. There's a solution to this problem. Don't read them. Don't read them. Don't consume them. Jeez. I've seen a lot of people saying that writing about it is encouraged by mental health professionals as a last resort. Okay, I need citations to that one. Keep it to yourself then. Sexual art of fictional minors is literally illegal, by the way. Sexual art of fictional minors is literally illegal. Okay, that is still of a bit of a mixed bag. That is still needs citations.
Factually arguable.
That is still factually on the debate. Depending on who you ask. And depending on where you got it. The Brits certainly won't let you to do it. Thing is, most people that get professional help say it's a very healthy way of coping. Exactly. Yeah. They are just as bad then. That's your subjective philosophical point of fucking view. That's your subjective philosophical.
That's a subjective philosophical point of fucking view.
In that case, I feel horrible for the victims of professionals that do that. At the end of the day, if the victims can manage to cope from their trauma using these methods, what the fuck is wrong with that? Dumb. Okay, what is this? Loli hentai is literally child porn. You ask why I compared the two and yet you answer your own question. The same person is literally like retweeting this. Because of course they do. Great night. Got two pedophiles on here trying to hit self-report button by having them go on long-ass tangents trying to justify themselves. We win again. Blah, blah, blah nation. There are pedophiles trying to justify lolicon and pedophilia in my mentions. Your likes also show that that's what you're doing. Whatever. Oh, this was supposed to be in last week, but I forgot to post this.
Okay.
A whole ass list. I'm pretty sure y'all recognize some of these names.
Yeah.
VTubers you should be wary about. I have proofs for almost all of these, so feel free to DM. Niji Sanji Japan, Shotacon, Lolicon, Shotacon, 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 Shotacon.
Can I summon Megamind?
This no bitches, man. Absolutely no bitches for this shit, bro. No fucking
wow,
no fucking...
the rain is suddenly really heavy. I need to do my laundry. Rain, come on.
No bitches, guys. No bitches. Niji Sanji. I do not know about these Vox Akuma dubbed comics involving sexual abuse. Wait, what the fuck is wrong with that? Dubbed comics involving sexual abuse and other problematic genres. Okay, flirted with children. Yeah, that's wrong. Real life children. Yes, that's wrong. If the children is like a VTuber role-playing, an adult VTuber, an adult role-playing as a child VTuber, what the fuck is wrong with that? Okay. Abusive towards ex-girlfriend, gaslighted, raped, and more. Okay. Assuming that that's true, yeah.
That's alleged. Yeah, allegedly.
Yeah. Assuming that that's true. Assuming that that's true, yeah, that's bad. tolerates incest. This has nothing to do with this. This is not even on the same level. Tolerates incest. Real life incest or fictional incest? Consumes media involving sexualization of minors plus unlisted.
Tolerates tolerates incest. It's just a character trait of people who lives in Alabama.
Mysterious tolerates incest, anti-self-diagnose. Anti-self-diagnose?
Huh?
Wait. Anti-self-diagnose.
As opposed to pro self-diagnose?
Are you saying that pros... wait. Anti-self-diagnose. Hold on a second.
What?
Are you implying that self-diagnosis is a good thing? But
no.
Are you implying that self-diagnosis is like a reliable thing? I'm not sure. I am not.
That's the case.
I don't know about you guys, but if I say that I have mental issues, I don't think you guys would believe it, because I'm not a certified fucking doctor.
If your car broke down, do you fix it yourself? For some people, yeah, maybe, but most of the time, you just go to the mechanic. The same goes for self-diagnostics, man. Come on.
Transphobic, faked his own death for fun. Okay, I need more context for that. Like that YouTuber. Like, is it like J Station? You know J Station, where he faked his girlfriend's death. If it's like that, yeah, that's bad. But
that's comedy as hell.
Had a transphobic Discord server. I need citation. What a transphobic that tolerates pro shipper. Oh, tolerates pro shippers. Oh fuck, horrible.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. This is man.
Our world is fucking doomed.
Oh god.
So many
oh
people
man.
Who tolerates pro shipper. Oh my god.
Oh man.
Oh god. Oh man.
Oh man.
Oh god. Oh man.
Oh god. Oh man. Oh god. Oh man.
Yeah, apparently if you want to receive, she feel free to DMs, apparently. Tolerates person Fundanshi? Oh, God forbid this person likes yaoi. Oh, God forbid.
Wait. So you can't be transphobic, but you also can't be Fundanshi?
Yeah.
So, what? So you can't be homophobic, you can't be Fundanshi. What's the right answer?
I have no fucking idea, man.
What the fuck?
Whole Life Japan, Shotacon, Lolicon, Shotacon, Lolicon, Shotacon, tolerates incest again. Eat it $1. Anti-Twitter, seek help for coping. Also anti-Twitter, don't trust actual diagnosis. Oh! Oh wow. Now I see why they don't like people who are who are anti self-diagnosis. The reason is because if they self-diagnose, then they can claim that they have mental illness and they can claim that for clout. You get me?
I see.
They can claim that they have mental illness, that they can claim it for clout, even though
you don't need certifications, you don't need qualifications. What the fuck is that?
Yeah,
I can say that I am the most depressed person in this entire world, and you have to sympathize with me. Like, come on.
6760 tip $1. It means you can only like the real gays. Bro. Like not traps. Not traps.
I see.
Not traps. But the real gays.
That makes sense. So you can't like fiction that I disagree with. That's it.
Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Hololive English, Mori said the N-word. Apparently these people said the N-word and she got citations on that, right? Gargoras, Lolicon, Iris, transphobic. I have no idea. No idea. Any citation on that. Hololive ID.
Okay.
Apparently Hololive ID, this Hololive ID is Lolicon. Okay, and a black guy tip $1. Mori, Kiara, and Emilia are base.
There we go. Straight from the source.
No bitches, seriously. Lamau, I found you, you disgusting freak. Have you considered suicide? Why do you think an IP grabber was okay? Jesus fucking Christ. Lamau, okay, groomer. How do you have such a hard time separating fiction from reality that you view this as acceptable behavior? It's still a representation of children, you psycho. How is that so hard to grasp? Drawn or not, it's still a depiction of an underage girl. I'm sorry, but
okay. So a depiction of one matters a lot more than the real life jeopardy of like an actual person.
of course it matters a lot more because these people are fucking
Because
dumb.
you're fucking psychotic.
You are homophobic and a pedo. You deserve the worst. I'll be contacting your VPN provider. Pretty sure they don't want people like you hiding on their network.
I'm pretty sure they don't want you trying to ask them shit.
I am pretty sure VPN providers hide people that are much worse than this person.
Good point, yeah.
But I'm gonna tip $1. I self-diagnosed myself with chadosis. Everyone must not treat me like a chad.
No. I self-diagnosed myself with OCD. Cause like me and my friends, we all have OCD, oversized cock disorder. We all have the OCD. We all have the OCD.
Savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
Congratulations.
One of my friends is literally on the chat. Yeah, we all have OCD, oversized cock disorder.
Anyway, only reason I built a platform is to be one of the only Genshin up.
Let's chug with this shit.
This shit never fucking stops. I swear to God, ladies and gentlemen. Cinnamon links down below. $24. 24. Just 24. Come on, y'all. 24. 24. Just $24. Seriously. We're almost there. Here we fucking go again. Here we fucking go again. It never fucking ends. Every single fucking time. I'm gonna make a thread on this because I'm sick of sitting back and doing nothing. If you think this account is a horrible person, please read this and learn the truth. If you know she isn't horrible, then please retweet so more people learn. Lily got constantly bullied, harassed, and abused because she drew fan art of Beikazu from Genshin Impact. And people didn't like that ship. Of course people do not like that ship because it's the Genshin fucking fandom.
Oh no, that's so bad.
Oh wow, people
I can't believe people
characters.
managed to do that. I can't believe people ship these two characters that I don't agree with the ship at all.
Every time. Fucking hell.
How about you say how about you talk to our friend Megamind over here? How about you talk to our friend Megamind, your boy?
Bitches.
Your boy.
No bitches.
No bitches, really.
No bitches.
And this yo, speaking of no bitches, and this the friend, the one and only friend who still plays Genshin on my group. At least he's got a bitch. Like, come on. At least he's got a bitch. Like, at the very least. So I'm like, yeah, based on him.
Fam, I love the fact that you just instantly call her bitch.
No, that's not what I meant.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
At least he's not maidenless. That's what I'm trying to say.
Call the girl maiden at the very least. Just call her maiden, but immediately straight to the bitch, my guy. Optimus Prime number tip 23. 24 is not a prime number. Fair. That is pretty fair. Thank you so much
I said
for
23 because 23 comes before 24, and do you know what's funnier than 24? That's the thing.
25.
Okay, my phone just rang hard. I think that's my friend just calling me out.
Oh my god. You are fucking insane if you Revolver tip $1. Time for the finish line. Hey, bless. Seriously, you guys are fucking amazing. Seriously. I'm playing some Persona. Thank you so much for the donation, ladies and gentlemen. We made it. Nice number two. Thank you so much for the donation. Absolutely fantastic, guys. Nice number 2. We made it. Nice number 2.
By the way, fam.
What?
After this donation, after this victory.
What happened?
Remember? Okay, there we go.
Nice.
Remember what do you call it? I remember our plans on just making custom shirts.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is one of them.
Oh, nice.
It's and I got like the experience now on going to the place. Like, look at this.
How long does it take?
Represent, man.
Wait. That's like an Eve shirt?
Yeah, look at this. it's the guy.
That
It's
is
the
cool.
guy in one of the music videos of Eve. It's Inoshino Tabikata. But still,
That is cool.
Well, it's not expensive, man. It's not expensive, and I know how it works now. I went there, and it's like what do you call it? It takes like 2 days, 3 days max. 3 days
Damn.
max tops.
Sure, let's
Yeah.
go. Let's go.
I'm gonna make some more. I'm gonna make some more Eve shit.
Let's
Like, I'm
go.
literally-
You got
I'm
the
literally in the
design for
process
that?
of designing.
I can just like literally copy the template for that or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. I just have a lot of stuff.
Okay, cool. You are fucking insane if you think drawing the porn of children or teenagers under 18 is okay thing to do. Like, you are literally mentally unwell, and I hope you either get the help you deserve or not. To all pro shippers, you are fucking freaks. Sincerely, a CSA victim. Okay.
Okay. Cope.
There are CSA victims that disagree. I mean, being a CSA victim doesn't really matter in this discussion because there are CSA victims that also cope with this entire thing. With whatever. If this sounds too angry or aggressive, I don't care. I am angry. Okay. All right. I'm really fucking angry about how pro shippers have so much freedom on the internet.
Wait, that's what you're angry about?
That's what you're angry about?
That's what you're angry about? Really? You're salty. That's not angry. That's salty.
This is salty. Freedom on the internet to post
that's
all the
sodium.
disgusting stuff they do. I'm angry about how they'll draw porn of minors that turn right around and talk about how much they hate in real life minors who have issues with what they're doing. Wait, hold on. And then turn right around and talk about how much they hate in real life minors who have issues with what they're doing. Issues like what? Like being in social media in general? I would have issue with that as well.
I would have an issue with that as well. Yeah.
What's not clicking, fucks faces? What sucks is that a lot of pro shippers really are people who went through traumatic experiences from an early age or were exposed to sexual content online when they were young. To those people, how about you get the help you deserve instead of delving even further to a very unhealthy mindset? That's your subjective philosophical point of
that's your
fucking
opinion
view.
that it's unhealthy. For them, it's just perfectly fucking fine.
Drawing or writing about incest, abuse, or child porn in a sexualized, romanticized way is not a form of coping. That is your subjective philosophical point of
opinion.
fucking view. It's a form of self-sabotage. Again, that is your subjective philosophical point of
opinion.
fucking view. Seriously, if you really have to look at it, keep it to your fucking selves.
That's on you.
That's on you. You don't get to judge what people do on the fucking internet. Drawing or not is still children. Your only defense is that it's fictional. What if someone would make a hyper-realistic 3D render of CS? Why would you do that, bro? Why would
No one is doing that.
No one's doing that, bro. Why you're
And even if
making the
someone
one
is
doing the
that,
what
we're
ifs.
gonna fucking call it out.
Oh my god. And the funny thing is, they actually already did with the Harry Potter porn that Kotaku made a fucking article for. Kotaku, dumbasses. Those are already illegal for the reason that authorities cannot distinguish between it and CSEM. That's what them being hyper-realistic does. That's the complete opposite of anime drawings, though. Exactly.
Yeah.
Mr. G
they're
tip
not
$2.
realistic.
I haven't played this in a while. I really have not played this in a while. I'm just gonna play it.
Hoes mad, hoes mad, hoes mad, hoes mad, hoes mad, hoes mad, hoes mad.
Who's mad?
miss
Hose.
I miss Rui, man. Fuck that clip.
You missed the point. I'm not arguing that if it's illegal or not. I'm arguing that you're still attracted to a child. Now, don't get me wrong. I don't see anything wrong with liking small anime girls. But I thought, but this is just fucking sexualized fictional child drawings. But I thought you said there's nothing wrong with it.
So by your logic, there's nothing wrong with liking fiction, liking children, like fictional children drawings. Like,
because small anime girls can be children. So by your logic, you cannot. By your logic, there's nothing wrong with liking children in anime. Like,
you're dumb.
You're grasping at straws here. All right, let's replace child with person that is not actually a child and is in fact an adult but looks exactly like a child with childlike qualities, also known as jail. That is not jailbait.
That's
the opposite of a jailbait. Person that is not actually a child and is in fact an adult, but looks exactly like a child. That is the opposite of a jailbait. A jailbait is a person that looks like an adult but is actually younger. That's what a jailbait is.
Yeah, because if you interact with them, you go to jail. But if you interact with this hypothetical person that you're talking about, you're just having a normal life, have a normal happy life with someone who's small. That's it.
Clown. Instead of screenshotting the endless quote replies that retweet, I see you for yourself. Okay. It's a little unfair comparing the Owl House to Dragon Maid because
That's actually a good point.
It's a little unfair. Because and I haven't seen the Owl House, but I've seen the clips of it. It's just that the way these two are depicted are radically different. So I can see why people are like, yeah, this is fine, but this is not. So the comparison, I can see why I can see why people are pissed. It's just that the people who are pissed are like the dumbest fucking people.
Yeah, they're petty as hell.
They're petty as fucking hell. You made a whole account just to say you jerk off to imagery of children. It said the old house stand, okay, whatever.
So,
of course.
I fucking said this.
Of course.
At the beginning of the episode.
Of course.
I fucking said this. My point still stands.
Of course. Every time. Oh, this is the ending for Attack on Titan where Eren's head like chopped off and Mikasa is like, Eren, don't worry, Eren, we're gonna live happily ever after. And it's like this crazy. Mikasa went
Eren
fucking nuts.
Dude, Eren giving head? Really?
This is literally school days ending. I'm not even lying. This is like an ending from School Days, which is like most popularly considered one of the worst animes of all time. and does remind me of Lollipop Chainsaw as well.
Goated, though. Come on.
Yeah, it is very, 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 very School Days, right? Now that is some head indeed. This artist is a pedo and I have screenshots to prove it. Okay, where? Oh, the person drew Nezuko when she's an adult.
Color me surprised.
This ain't receipts, bro. This ain't fucking receipts.
That ain't receipts. That's email. That's printers.
And worst of all, you reposted the child porn. There's some nice art, by the way. Go support this artist. What happened?
No, I was just checking the chat, and then I called out my friend, and then he also said, "Oh, why are you calling me out?"
Okay, dude, what the fuck with this? Exactly, what the fuck is this? Go support the artist, by the way. Artists make good art. It's not wrong to enjoy fiction, no matter if it's something dying or jacking off to fiction. And since drawings can't even look like children unless they're based off of in real life children, the drawings you're talking about are based off of adults with small features. It is wrong if it's fucking messed up, bruh. That's your subjective philosophical point of fucking view.
A, that's your subjective political point of view, philosophical point of view, and B, define if it's messed up. Like, because sometimes different people have different gauges of what's messed up.
This Loli and Shota, that's vanilla shit, bro.
Yeah, that's vanilla shit. That's like boys talk shit, man.
Boys talk shit. Eat it one buck. Fun fact: the Cantonese word for tasty is hosik. Hosik.
Hosick. Yeah, sick hose, man.
Sick hose. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. And also adults with small features. Come on, bro. That's a child. You do realize that there are adults out there who have a petite body.
Adults with come on, that's a. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Apparently, adults who look like a kid is a kid. Being messed up doesn't mean it's illegal, and you do know adults can have small features, right? Being legal or not doesn't mean anything. For example, it was legal to kill. No!
Okay, Nazi. Come on.
False. No way.
Okay.
Not this time.
Okay, Nazi.
Okay, neo-Nazi. Come on.
Okay, Nazi.
Come on, y'all.
It was legal to kill Jews because they're Jews. Yeah, it is so legal that the entire world is against it.
It is so fucking legal. Yeah, that's true. That the entire world got. It's so legal that the Americans actually drop a nuke at some point. Like, come on.
It is so legal that the entire fucking world is against it. Fucking hell. And how the fuck can you compare drawing
to fucking killing Jews? Bro, you're fucked up in the head. Please go seek someone. Seek some help.
Bahamut tip $1.
No, it's more concerning that the fact that killing Jews lives rent-free off of your head, bro. Like, come on.
Just pull it off of PewDiePie. Holy shit. Bahamut tip $1. I did not see that one coming. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
No one does, man. Come on, that shit is fucking dumb.
I need to get my PewDiePie Nazi jokes compilation. I need my PewDiePie Nazi jokes compilation. Where's my PewDiePie Nazi jokes? Where's my PewDiePie Nazi jokes? There you go.
Going to Africa. Hope I don't get AIDS. Just kidding. I'm white. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm white. Can I make that comment? But I do think that's a problem.
Oh, that's fucking gold, bro. That's fucking gold.
It is time
Can I make that
we
comment?
fight back. It is time that we put our foot down and say, nine. No.
Nine. No.
Seriously.
Der Sechste Vertreter der Bewegung geht zu Ende. Was für Millionen Deutsche, die außerhalb unserer Reihen stehen.
I mean, come on, man. Problematic as hell.
So Herr
but
Führer.
it's fun.
So Herr Führer, with the level 3 flag system, don't you think people might abuse that?
Michael.
I'm going to...
Oh, God.
So from now on...
Oh
News
my
now.
See, I love this Nazi confirm.
I'm doing the news now.
I love the Nazi confirm one. I find that so fucking devoted. Every single time I see this, it just accidentally happened. See, guy. Oh.
Come on, man. I miss the old PewDiePie.
Oh man, I miss the old PewDiePie, but oh man, dude doesn't give a shit. He just make all the Nazi fucking jokes, all that shit, man. Holy shit, man. That was funny. That was funny. That was hilarious. But that was in 2016,
that's
bro.
gold, man.
2016,
2016
2017. That's amazing time for like YouTube dramas and shit, bro.
He
I miss
literally
that.
caused the adpocalypse, but like fuck that. Chill about that shit, man.
Oh man. I have an ant that is small, and also I have an ant that is smaller than a child, so I'm aware of that. But those in the drawings are clearly meant to resemble Myra. Some not, but you get it. No, I don't. But hey.
No, I don't. Yeah, you failed to elaborate so that I get it, and I might agree with you, but no.
These characters are 8 years old. Keep coping, Pedo Defender. Yes, keep coping, and let me show you the characters in question and spreading the child porn that you fucking
Keep coping. I'm gonna complain against you, but by the way, on my standards, I am actually soliciting child porn.
Wait, I already read that. Okay, I'm coming up private for an apology, but wait. This was. Did I just copy it said twice? Appa, what the fuck are you doing? Okay, regardless. Oh boy, ladies and gentlemen. This is about 5 hours. God dang, we managed to pass the 5-hour mark.
And the rain stop, baby.
Stop, baby. Let's go. Buy some chicken nuggets. Buy some chickens. Actually,
I'm
no,
not gonna buy food. I'm gonna just do my laundry because
actually no, fam. Don't buy food because I'm not hungry. I've been eating plenty of it.
good. Because I'm not gonna buy food because I already have food, and I'm gonna just gonna do my laundry.
Okay.
I need to do my laundry.
Oh man, I wish that I can. I'm just gonna play the few music. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, oh my God, it's been a wonderful bingo bango APB show. Great stuff, guys. Thank you so much for joining in. Lots of hooplas to talk about. Lots of amazing juicy hooplas. I will do a recap of this, obviously, in my main channel. Just gonna be talking about the main big stuff. Not gonna be talking about the small stuff. The main shit, right?
The drips.
Anyway, and get the drip, guys. Make sure to keep on the swag and get the drip. And I will see you all in the next one. Appa Bro and Appa Ben signing out. Have a good one.
Nazi confirmed.
See?
Nazi confirmed. Immediate Nazi confirmed.
The people are aware for a fact that it's a joke, but they still treat him as an actual Nazi anyway.
As an actual thing. Like, come on, dude.
Dumb.
Context, man. Context.
Context. People are dumb. Okay.